there's no music playing. Wait. Oh, it's because I was in the duh. All right, never mind. Hello. Good start. Good start. Man, I need to be better at starting my live streams on theme, whatever. You know, there's a comment on yesterday's live stream. It's like, you know, the timestamp for when bro finally stops yapping, and it's like, I'm sorry, but that's just how live streams have to be. You want to like give some time for the live viewers to join in for the content, but also I'm also just yapping, and it's like I appreciate you putting a timestamp, but you have to be so rude about it. But anywho's, hello. We don't have Zeff in the call right now because Zeff said he wanted to do some things first for like, he said a couple hours, but that was an hour and a half ago. So, oh, we got some goodies from the Ride and Show and stamina pudding. How exciting. Thank you. Appreciate that. Please don't get brain damage while doing this. I think the co-op is going to be fun. As I said yesterday, but for anyone not awares, I think the co-op is where I'm gonna have a lot of fun in this game mode. I put a pinned comment for anyone that's not aware, like because talked to, you know, various people that tried the game mode at different difficulty levels, saw some other people talking about it without interacting with them directly, saw the general community discourse in various levels, and like I agree, like this is a mixed bag. I agree. Like, I mean, overall the vibe is that this is like Abyss but harder, right? It like for Abyss but has a harder option, or is harder at a baseline if we count the difficulty 4 as being similar to Abyss, but it's still more difficult because it requires more teams, right? And I don't know, but like, it's just also really funny to me seeing like as much negativity as I have around this, when it's like, guys, wasn't a lot of you want harder content? And like, yes, I know it's restrictive, but like, it is a gacha game. I voiced my complaint yesterday where like, I don't like that this is restrictive in conjunction with Abyss being restrictive. I want Abyss to become a little bit more freeform, like it used to be more in the past again. So, anyways, I don't know. I think they actually did a surprisingly good job so far, but I think how much I like a particular Stygian Onslaught is going to be similar to Abyss, where it's really down to the particular one. And I really want to see them try to do better, because I think Stygian Onslaught doesn't really address any of the core flaws of, you know, endgame combat in Genshin. But anyways, it's Abyss 2, Electric Boogaloo, and if you didn't like Abyss, you probably are not gonna like Stygian Onslaught. If you did like Abyss, you might not like Stygian Onslaught, depending on what your priorities are as a player. So, yeah. Anywho's, someone's not a 4-star clear? There's someone that's not a 4-star clear? Really? Who? You didn't say who. You just said has done a 4-star clear. So, anyways, I'm not super happy with some of the restrictions. Like, I really dislike the Hydra restriction, or the cryo restriction on the Tulpa at difficulty 5 and 6. But it's also difficulty 5 and 6. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, this is just heavily just shilling for particular archetypes of characters. But I can't give a really significant opinion personally until I tried different kinds of teams, particularly at difficulty 5, to see how that goes. That's dire difficulty. Because like, I can definitely clear with a lot more teams on my account, at least, at difficulty 5. And I don't know, right? We'll see. I'm undecided. I think difficulty 5 is the realistic stopping point for most normal people's accounts, right? Oh, interesting. Limbo. I have no idea. So like, Limbo. Oh, wait, what? Really? Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the. I was gonna say, there's no way. How did Limbo not? I feel like Limbo is an account that should have been able to, should have been able to do dire difficulty, right? But I think that's because I was on not the dire difficulty page. I think I have to click here. Where? Wait, can I not view friends doing dire difficulty? Or is it just? Or did Limbo not do dire difficulty? Sorry. Am I the only one who's done? No way. Normal challenge. Yeah, battle records. Where did I just get to that menu? How did I just get to that menu that I just saw? What the frick? Okay, I just clicked. Oh, okay. Well, bottom right corner. Where? Bottom right. That's the start button. That's the artifacts. Okay. How have I managed to confuse myself with the UI this much? It is in the start menu? Oh, it's right there. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Wait, no. Okay, this does just show all of them at once. Why did Limbo not do difficulty 6? Can he not? Maybe he just doesn't have... I can't view his builds from here. I guess I can go check if he has this, like, Skirk listed or whatever. Highest total damage. Like, maybe he doesn't have a Skirk signature weapon. But he does have a C3 for Arena. It's like an extra 25% damage bonus. But this is a C6 Arlecchino, right? I mean, he took 35 seconds to clear that. Oh wait, he took 46 seconds to clear this and 35 seconds to clear this. Like, if you're clearing difficulty 5 in 60 seconds, you can do difficulty 6. Maybe he didn't try because he just wanted to move on to doing things on other people's accounts. That's his content, right? But maybe he didn't try because he didn't think he could clear this one. I think he definitely can. There's no way he can't. I feel like. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, maybe he didn't know it exists. I don't know. It's possible. I thought he would have, but oh, speaking of Limbo though, his video is out for his perspective on the thing. I'll update the link for that later. In the description of the collab video, but yeah, go check out Limbo's collab perspective, the lost perspective, because he had to delete his VOD, so I was waiting for that. Anyways, oh, sorry. So okay, here. FYI, I am. Wait, I should just say this in a Discord DM. Why am I saying it in Genshin? Started my stream. Good whenever. Though I am just going to do daily things quick. There we go. He's still optimizing his Veresa Amber Clear of the Lava Dragon. Yeah, I noticed that. He said he wanted to do that. That's fine. We can go do daily farming things. Including spending resin. How do I not have... Oh, and I know why. It's fine. Because I spent like 40 extra resin as the day progressed yesterday. Because I was playing Genshin for freaking 8 hours. So, anyways. Let me open real quick. New window. I wanted to make sure my chat is going to work properly. Sorry for not planning things properly. Okay. It doesn't matter. We have to wait for Mr. Zeff anyways. Hopefully, whoever Sylveon, if you're watching, at least I suspect you will still be watching when Zeff gets here. If you want to record whatever the time is for when Zeff joins, so I can update and put a timestamp in the pinned comments and description, whatever, when he gets here, so that VOD watchers can skip ahead. Because I don't know how long it's going to take. This is not a purposeful stall in this case. Anyway, let's just do some farming. What's the highest difficulty I cleared? 6. It took, like, to be clear, I think like I streamed for like 8 hours. I had a real long yap at the end, to be clear. But I think here, let's see what I want to make sure Lanyang can handle. Well, I guess this one. I think sorry. I think we spent at least 4, maybe 5 hours on my main account just trying to get better at doing difficulty 6. My account, to be clear, is right arse on like that balance of investment level with the right amount of character options to be barely able to clear. Barely. And it was satisfying. And that was like part of why I had a positive impression, to be clear, is because not necessarily because of it's like, oh, this is inherently good design or anything, but just because like it's satisfying to have a personal challenge that you can see yourself able to clear, but have to put in the effort to clear it, right? So, anyways, and that was an enjoyable experience in single player, and I was mostly expecting to enjoy this in co-op, but we'll see. By the way, I don't have anyone else lined up other than Mr. Zeff for the co-op. We might want to, I suspect. The exalted ones here throw my brain off, but I need Bennett, and I want to do Farina. There we go. Zoop. Yes, that's fine. So, anyways, we might, my thinking was either we can just find other Genshin creators that are like live right now and be like, hey, want to join for co-op? Or if we want to do 4 players, because I think 2 players is going to have some problems. But I don't know. We'll yap about it with Mr. Zeff, and we'll try 2 player for sure. Because I think trying 2 player and trying more than 2 player is valuable. But notably, the HP scaling in co-op doesn't change with the number of players. So, and I think the gameplay nuance is at its most fun when everyone is only playing 1 character too. So, you know. Is Bennett back on his normal build? Because Bennett wants to be on a healing build for this team. Butthole. No. Give my burst. Whack. Yeah, I didn't get pyro. It's annoying. Man, no energy star is brutal. For this team. No, I got frickin' Hydro again. Frick. She's not on an animal goblet right now, for what it's worth. And I got Hydro twice. God dang it. No, you're too far away. Ah! Okay. Yeah. So this is an example of, like, again, like, this is Tulpa with the amount of HP he has is very doable with this team in Abyss. And it's not that the HP total is fundamentally different. It's just like the no energy start really fuddles with things. And he's a butthole and he moves around a lot. Yeah, I got Pyro. And did I just not target it? Oh, I targeted those. So like, I think I could do it, but I'm not gonna... I think I could do it, but I'm not gonna lose our sanity right now. I'm trying to do that. I just wanted to get a baseline vibe of it. I am 98% certain I could clear with DPS Lonnie on there. What might actually be better is trying Yonsun. Farina's not doing damage anyways. What bow's on Farazon? It's the weapon skins. Alright, we can try Sethos. I didn't ever skill up. I didn't ever skill up. You try to get to my shield now, you butthole. that did not have buffs properly. Hello? Look. Bruh, the non-crits on my burst. No, not Hydro. Okay, I really need to put her on an Animal Goblet here. Lanyon's ideal goblet, funnily enough, just changes significantly depending on the enemy situation. I have her on an Attack Goblet right now because I think Attack Goblet is a bit better in the current Abyss. Because it has Animo-resistant enemies in it. Therefore, she's doing less Animo damage. But anyways, I'm not gonna get too lost in optimizing TPS Lanyon right now. Mr. Zeff has not responded. Just double checking. Wait, you just let Oi. Why is he doing co-op with other people? Oi.
Bro, joined my world twice.
Oi. Co-oping with others?
Co-oping with others. This is on an EU account, and
oh,
it's not
that's
actually,
fair.
like it's not. This is not actually co-op. This is spending resin.
Oh, understandable. Okay. I thought I had betrayal.
You mean slavery?
Wanted
much, yeah.
to make a drama video.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Part of me wants to go for other artifacts right now.
Okay, I'll let him do that. Anyway, sorry. I thought we had drama. Unfortunate. Drama opportunity lost. Okay, let's test Sethos. So, well, we're going to test Sethos against difficulty 4 here. Because Sethos is one of the characters where, like, I'm kind of salty about... This is where, like, I don't like the restrictiveness. So, like, why did you have to take a boss that was kind of fun in various ways and make it less fun? I will use Shalonin here. And Fischl. So you can have like an aggravate Sethos. By the way, this is with constellations and whatever that they are going to help. But also my Sethos gameplay is not going to be that good. Sethos is a very skill dependent character. Point being, that this I think Sethos is equipped properly. Well, properly is maybe not the word right now. This is not, I don't think, the ideal artifact. Well, it's me. Against the Tulpa might be fine. Anyways, sorry. Point being, this should work quite well against difficulty 4 because difficulty 4 doesn't have the cryo requirement. It's just like normal Tulpa.
Excuse me? Phantasmagoria.
Minute to memory.
Bring it. Bingo. Way ahead.
Ugh. Oh, well, okay. I'm bad. Tulpa's not easy, to be clear. I think I should try to do level 1 charge attacks here, I think. The reason being is because I can control them to make sure they're hitting the boon course. Also, it's more fun.
As you wish, mein Fräulein. Space.
Vibranium. The Temple of Wisdom.
We'll try normal attacking. Oop, bad.
Excuse me. Way ahead.
Make yourself at home.
Excuse me. Wish me.
See, that's fun. Did you miss co-op? No. Zeff is doing things on his accounts quick. Yeah. So, I don't know. Like, the fact that I can't try that, like, to be clear, that didn't seem like that good a damage, but I don't think I was playing in an optimal way, and I also could have a better build on Sethos for that situation as well. But, like, for the investment I have with, like, C2 Nahida and Shallonen and whatever, like, I think I should theoretically have the damage potential to play Sethos against difficulty 5. And could be fun, because, like, difficulty 4 is not that interesting, right? It's, like, quite easy to do. It would be really cool if I could... oh, I should have condensed my resin. Well, whatever. It'd be quite cool if I could go and, you know, use that against difficulty 5, but I can't, because it has a cryo requirement. So, like... oh well, I guess. Is what it is. Yeah, difficulty 4 is the one that is just like normal bosses, not like special super hard difficulty mechanics that restrict things even further than the normal boss mechanics, right? So, you know, Shever's teams work properly here. Yada yada. We can do, I don't know. We can do my Dia Yai Shever's team in case you didn't see this yesterday, I suppose. Bap. Yeah, we did just get all the rewards with the non-meta team. So, like,
Right now, right here.
I don't know. And again, like, I'm fine with this existing as it is when the rewards are, like, not needed.
Emerge. Right here.
I should really use a higher ER build on, okay.
Emerge.
Okay.
Right now, right here.
And wait for Eon song. Do-do-do.
Control breathing.
Yeah.
You asked for it.
Yeah, the energy build-up period is a bit oof. It's such a baffling choice. I feel like all it does is shill fab weapons even more. But I feel like Mihoyo's goal with it was not to shill fab weapons. I think they wanted to shill 5-star weapons, but I think they just shilled fab weapons again. Like, I don't get it. Do they actually make that much money from fab weapons?
Right here. Right now. Let's get it on. For first. Right here. Right now. Dead mate. I've always been. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Ah, bad.
Weapon.
Shilling artifact farming? Maybe. I don't know. I can't get the difficulty 5 feather. Okay. And I know this might be a little bit of a hot take. If you can't get the difficulty 5 hot feather, that's fine. Like, I think it's fine. But I don't know. Like, yeah, I mean, if someone can beat difficulty 5 with only 1 5-star and 4-star weapons, like, you know, I think difficulty 5 is difficult. But the problem to me is more just the team restrictiveness is going to, like you're not going to be able to clear difficulty 5. It's not likely you're going to be able to clear difficulty 5 with the specific teams that you just happen to like, or happen to invest it into, right? It's got, like, you have to have options, more options than you've had to have over Abyss, and Abyss has already been going that same direction. So, I don't know. Like, I don't think you should stress trying to get that reroller, right? The reroller isn't that important. The reroller, I think, has the most relevance for helping you clear that difficulty. Like, it's just, I don't know. Like,
Right now.
and you can get the majority of the rerollers without clearing difficulty 5, so I don't know.
Right now.
I should have. Okay, you know what? I should. I'm gonna go to difficulty 3 just so I can get the farming done faster. Unless I have a particular thing I wanted to test teams on difficulty 4 or 5 with. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be playing around with some more different teams, and trying to see where the balance is for difficulty 4 and 5 to get a better 5 for things in single player. Don't need to change that. No. We are not farming in that. We can farm in hard mode. Wait, you know what we should sorry, we're gonna exit out again. We should do co-op matching. Why not? Why not? For the funds. You can only do matching, by the way, for anyone that is not aware. You can only do matching for co-op in difficulty 3 and below, aka for farming. Like, that's what difficulty 3 and below functionally is for anyone that has a meaningfully invested endgame account, at least. Like, these are trivially easy. And difficulty 4 and above is like, you know, the actual endgame difficulty. So there's a very, very big difference between hard and menacing fearless, and then of course dire. So, yep. So benefit to condensing resin, you save time, theoretically, but it also takes time to condense resin. So do you save time? I don't know. Honestly, I'm leaning towards like just maybe not bothering, particularly when I'm farming with this mode. But anyway, let's do matching. People are entering my world. Should I try to Bennett? I feel like I should try to Bennett. That's Bennett. Here, let's gear quick. Hello. What? Well, I mean, it won't matter. I'll gear Bennett maybe for. Wait, I am not the account. Wait, no, I am not. It said entering your world, but I forgot. I thought that referenced my world. Okay. Hutao? Alright, let's try to gear Bennett real quick. Real quick, like. We can do this speedily. Oh, frick. Can I do it speedily? I don't remember what my feather I was using was. We'll just keep that one on. Whatever. We're doing 5 Peace and Bliss, sorry. Where is it? Frick. Where is it? Where the frick is it? What the frick? I have a crit damage circlet. Oh, it's sorted by ER.
So this
Okay.
is a day in the life of the traveler.
Oh, they chose Bennett? No! No! How dare they? Ah, frick. Okay. What? Fine. Bruh. I went to the effort of equipping my Bennett and someone else chose Bennett. How dare you? How friggin' dare you? I wanted to co-op Bennett. I wanted to get a bigger number than their Hutao. I probably would have gotten a bigger number than their Hutao. I'll try to do it again with a new person. New people. I absorbed that early. Whoops. It's fine. I didn't want to make it seem like I'm doing too much damage. I did it on purpose. At least they have a C6 Bennett, so I'm still doing damage. Wait, we have to fight all of them? Oh, that's interesting. Or do we not? Well, I don't know. Wow. Alright. Yeah, the console was doing work there, I agree. Achievement? It was probably just a co-op boss achievement. Okay. Here, I'll play my Kenichi. Although I would still love to play my Bennett, but I don't think Masak is going to switch off Bennett. How dare you? How dare you take my Bennett away from me? Is a C0 R1 Mulan clear difficulty 6? Yeah, I saw Zeff play that very briefly a little bit ago. Not him playing the team, him playing the video. Zeff does not have C0 R1 Mulan. Well, I will look pretty circling around this for a second.
I got him cornered.
How dare you be a good teammate and not pick a DPS? I know. How dare they? How dare they indeed. Look, if I had my Bennett prepared, I would have gotten dibs on Bennett. Okay. I mean, also okay. Oh wait, what? I didn't get to lock it. Cryo butthole. Okay. What's the funniest thing I can do? Oh, well, fine. I guess this isn't funny, but I will play a Scofier. Fine. Fine. I will let you all do damage. Fine. I'll do the boring one. I'll stand here and look pretty for you guys. Just don't skill to grieve them. No, I'm not gonna do that. I am gonna just chill here, though. How's it going, everyone? This is the Escoffier team co-op experience when you get to be the Escoffier player. Oh no! Ow! I got to press. Oh, I didn't have to press Q. All right. I don't know. This is a fun co-op farming experience, I will say, doing this sequencing and fighting multiple bosses. Alright. Okay, you keep on giving me goblets that are not in the set I care that much about, but hey. Plunge Nuvillette memes? Can I take a screenshot of this and send it to Jeff? I'm gonna send it to him and be like, I'm on my way to the pain train or something. I'm on my way to the pain train. I'm assuming he'll understand. Columbina piece, yeah, surely. Alright. That timepiece though could be a upgrade for Veressa. Candace piece. Oh, let me know when you're done with dailies. Oh, cool. Okay. Almost done. Actually, wait. Actually, I can join whenever. But because I can just use resin when co-oping. God, it's a freaking Discord jump scare every time. Hello.
Yo, what's up?
What's up indeed? We're co-oping, I think is what's up. Presumably.
Let me turn you up a little.
Yeah, I should turn you up too, I think. Let me see. I did not think to reconfigure settings at all.
Alright, I gotta go back to my main account.
That would probably make sense.
Ugh. Move the PNG top right. I am top right. Do you want me to do this? All right. Alright, I'm logging in. Give me a second.
Oh, cool. All right. So I figure we could start with. I obviously didn't invite anyone else for now, but I figure if we want to do 4-player, we could either find other content creators that are streaming live at or right now and get them to join, or we could invite random people from the chat later. But I think we should start with 2-player and see.
Yeah,
how
we can start with
players-
just 2-player co-op.
Yeah. We shall see.
Alright. I'll join your world.
Okie dokie. Welcome. Wow. Hello. Okay, you get to play Veressa. What a world! Have you done prototype Amber Veressa in co-op yet?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
I was doing some. Wait, I don't know if you were seeing when I was playing Amber earlier.
Very briefly, a little bit, but not much.
Yeah, I was doing some Verissa stuff against the Lava Dragon.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure my fastest team uses Amber. Very funny.
Nice.
Yeah.
I
Amber's really good at breaking the like shield thingy.
Yeah, I actually just recently got C6 Amber too. I think I'm gonna try using Amber instead of Muika for my Kanich dire difficulty clear.
Hell yeah.
I want to get a non-Muika Reliant clear. It pained me to have to burst on my Muika for that, but anyways, I don't know if I actually had to, but you know, I don't know. Anyways,
let's go in.
Yeah. So obviously we're starting with dire difficulty. No. Well, I don't. Do you want to see how comical the HP scaling is in dire quick?
Sure, fuck it.
Sure, let's just see how stupid it is.
Let's go. What's the one we're the most likely to get like the closest to? Probably the automaton, right? Well, actually, no.
It has
Maybe
to be
the lava dragon, since you get more app in co-op, so you can break it faster.
Yeah. I was gonna say because you can break it faster, and like maybe we can get to an extra phase where it eats its HP. I don't know.
Yeah. All right, fuck it.
Yeah, see how terrible it is. I have a Bennett I want to try.
Okay.
Unless you really want to try your Bennett, but I have.
No, that's fine. We should have a Dendro.
Change its feather.
Or
yes.
we can go for something with Shovers.
That's a good
But
question.
I think with I think Dendro's gonna be better.
Presumably. Yeah, I could just probably bring Emily, but yeah, unless you wanted to try to do more damage, but I don't know. I don't know if there's actually a serious chance, but maybe there is. I don't know. It'll be interesting if there is.
Are you gonna on-field the immediate, or are you gonna on-field Bennett?
Probably on-field Bennett. Well, I'll leave Emily on-field a little bit during her burst duration, so to get more.
Because I'm thinking. Wait, is your Bennett like build that you want to try an on-field Bennett build?
Yes, that is why.
Okay.
Which I don't think it'll be that incredible damage because this thing is pyro resistant until it gets down, but you know.
I guess I can do. I probably want to bring an Animo. Oh, Gene should help so much with breaking in co-op.
Yeah.
Yo. Yo, wait. I'm onto something. Maybe 4-player co-op with Gene Bennett is like
Sunfire
gonna be able to get 4 downs.
Ooh, 4 downs.
Possible.
4 downs would be interesting. Yeah.
And then I probably just bring Arlecchino, maybe? I think that's the play.
If we can get it to its down phase fast enough, yeah, I'd assume it should be good.
Yeah. I think we have to select one character on the other teams to be able to start.
Oh, okay, that's fine. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, sorry, had to figure out what my Bennett artifact was. Okay. Can each there is the optimal character and Kazuo here. All right. Let's go. First ever co-op experience in this.
Oh boy.
See how painful getting my burst for the first time on Bennett is. But we have Emily. We got Arlecchino
it should
here.
be fine because I have a lot of front-loaded particles with Arlecchino.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And I've got 5 on Gene.
Oh yeah, I got my burst almost already.
Right?
Okay. I died.
Nice.
Perfect. I didn't think I was in the hitbox of that. I mean, yeah, probably. I didn't think I was in the hitbox of the stupid lava. Oh my god.
Great start to the co-op experience. Amazing.
Oh god. Alright.
Why do I start behind you?
No! What? I hate that. I can't. I can't. Whatever, let's see how... well, no, we don't have bet it up, so we can't even see how fast it goes. God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna run away while it does the first sequence of attacks completely. Oh my god, okay, well...
I swear, my inner league player is about to come out. Oh,
sorry, the first time...
oh, no.
First time doing Genshin Co-op, seriously. Learning.
Adventure time.
Okay, break that stupid attack. Yeah, okay.
You have the burst?
Yep. Damn. Damn. Emily.
I don't think we'll get 4 downs.
No.
But I think 4 players you might be able to. How close are you to burst?
I think I need one more E, so now hopefully...
You know what?
Nope,
I
not
can just
yet.
stand and play this
There we
thing.
go. Got it, got it.
Alright. I think I used my burst too early.
Yeah, I'm 2 seconds away. There we go. I was just on cooldown. Okay, 3 seconds. Down. Wait, it doesn't matter right now. But it'd be good to call out things, getting used to it.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Honestly, that was not that bad.
yeah, it wasn't that bad, honestly.
That's definitely doable in 4-player.
Yeah. Oh, frick that attack. Blech. Interesting, okay. Surprised the Luna didn't go with Lanya. I mean, I don't... actually, Well, no. Lanya can do... I don't know. Zeff would have to play a Dender unit probably, though. So, anyways.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't know. Unless you want to try more with Dire difficulty, I think we can go to the difficulty we actually have a chance of clearing.
I think I've got my fill of Dire.
Yeah. I think we have to exit
Dire,
fully.
more like retire. Am I right?
Ha.
Thank you for the pity laugh. I appreciate that.
Okay. All right. What do you have a preference for which boss you want to start with?
Nope.
Okie doke. Fearless. Co-op. Alrighty. Well, I think we should probably get the.
Actually, let's do Secret Source Automaton first.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah. Get the cryo one out of the way actually.
Who goes Kirk?
Well, my Skirk is stronger because I think I have her signature weapon. But if you want to try a lower investment clear, we could do that.
Yeah. What do you have cons on your Farina?
Yes.
What about your Escoffier?
No. My Escoffier is
Okay.
C0, level 80 still.
I'll go Skirk Farina.
Okay.
You can go Escoffier and something else that you don't have cons on.
Yeah.
Let me double check my builds.
What do I want to do? Should I play Ganyu? Ganyu might be... I think I'd actually rather do Mualani.
Really?
Really? Why are you shocked?
I'm pretty sure Ganyu is a lot better.
I mean, she'll give cryo bonus to
Ganyu's
this.
good in co-op, man.
Yeah, let's do Ganyu actually. We can get some Ganyu appreciation. I saw there was someone that commented in my live stream that, oh, guy can't play my Ganyu, and I'm like, well, co-op.
True.
Take a deep breath.
Versus fucking yapping in the background.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Get to eat my fill
Shut the
without wasting too
fuck
much time.
Okay, sorry, I gotta look at my Ganyu build options for a second. I guess, well, you're using Farina,
Yeah.
MH, so...
Yeah, that will work.
Actually, here, let's see if the artifact loadout system works for this. Fast equip, chain settings, attack, cryo, probably crit damage. Wait, what weapon? I gotta do that first, otherwise I'll frick it up. Skyward Harp,
Can't
probably.
wait for the 80% crit rate Manish will say it build on Ganyu.
Yeah, with Hunter's Path.
Yeah.
Okay, the wrong page. Fast equip. Alright, change.
There's a lot
Where
that goes
are
into
it?
managing an
Varessa,
orchard.
we hear you.
Weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the
There we go,
temperature's
okay.
right.
Crit rate, crit damage. I probably don't need ER stats.
You have to keep the fruit in a good
Do
mood.
that. I don't even know if it saves that much time when I have to configure everything this manually, but alright, that's fine, that doesn't make it dude, it just, oh wait, I selected crit rate, my bad. I was gonna say, it just made me a 99 crit rate Marshall build. But I selected crit rate circle by accident. This is still overcapped, but yeah, it's selecting a, okay, I gotta change the flower. It's selecting a flower doesn't make sense at all. Okay.
You gotta be at like less than 30 crit rate, right?
Yeah, I think so. Which I don't think I can do, to be clear, so I'm just gonna be overcapped and oh well. Actually, I can change the goblet too now that I think about it. Yeah. Flower, let's
Do you see the goblet I got on my EU account?
No, I don't. Well, maybe I did. I can't remember.
It's I got an HP goblet from the Codex set,
Okay.
and it was EM crit flat HP crit, and I was like, maybe I level this for fun, even though I don't have an HP scaler.
Strength is
It
one of
rolled
those
only
things
into
where you gotta
crit.
Use it or lose it.
So now I have like honestly the best goblet I've ever owned on an account that can't even use it.
Yep. That's how I felt when I got my Hydro Goblet on my polearm account originally. It's still not exactly useful. Okay, I think attack.
Fine. You'll get a
okay, yeah.
Hydro pole arm. That's good soon. Sorry, Candace.
Candace is great, just not.
Sorry, Candace.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, for the goblet. Sorry. Do I have a relevant goblet for this? Actually, my cryo goblets are all cope for this build. Okay. Oh well, I'm overcapped. It's fine. Bap. Okay, Ganyu should be fine. We can configure the other characters later. Yes. Okay. Cool. Bap. You're lucky. You're lucky you were slandering Candace when I was distracted with artifacts. Otherwise, I'd have to argue.
That's not luck. That's planning and skill. Oh wait, cannot adjust lineup? What do you mean cannot adjust lineup?
Wait, it doesn't let us adjust the other two? Ah, frick.
Okay, I guess we gotta.
Okay.
Well, it's fine. We can just. We
Yeah,
can
yeah.
start
We
over
can, we,
after.
can, we can see how this goes. Okay. Burst. Wait, oh, frick. I should have timed that after your Farina burst. I don't know if you had Farina bursted yet.
It doesn't really matter, honestly.
Off to the freezer. No touchy. Nice. First, flavor.
Okay.
Access denied. For weapon.
This is not dire.
No, were we supposed to do Dire?
Oh no, no, we were not.
I mean, we could try, but I suspect we have the right DPS for this and not for Dire.
Yeah,
We,
yeah.
we could try Dire if we want to use my higher investment builds, or higher investment Skirk
Yeah,
at
that's
least,
true.
but it'll be better than I expect. Nice. Easy.
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
But yeah, now we're gonna have to change the
Yeah,
the teams and redo that, right?
Yep, yep.
What do you what do you want to play on the other stuff?
Oh boy. Well, as of yesterday, I now have a crowned Kniech, so maybe I can play Kniech.
Okay.
And I've gotten
okay.
slightly better at playing him. Oh, we have to exit out properly. Okay. So, Kniech for the dragon toilet, obviously. And then I do think I can maybe just power down my Arlecchino with the white tassel if you want. Because I have C1. For Tulpa, that would probably be my preference, but unless you want to play Arlecchino, then I can do something else. I'm actually fine. I would be actually never mind. I'm fine completely on fielding Bennett against a Tulpa because of my DPS Bennett shenanigans. Like, yeah, I can do that because you were using Skirk, so I have my Skirk's weapon available for Bennett. All right.
Huge.
So actually, I want to try that first. I want to see how hard my Bennett can go.
All right, let's go.
Frick Arlecchino. So. Do.
Alright, actually, I'll be right back.
No worries. Hello, chat. Oh, I get to talk to the Zeff's chat too. Well, I'm gonna talk to my chat and the Zeff's chat, and talk about polearms only. I did clear on polearms only. I don't. Well, I initially tried to clear difficulty 5. I was like, hopefully Hu Tao can handle the Tulpa, right? No. No is the answer. I definitely could clear difficulty 5 without constellations on Arlecchino on polearms only, but definitely needed Arlecchino. And I don't think I would have been able to do... I definitely wouldn't have been able to do difficulty 5 against the Cryo Automaton on polearms only without Escoffier. So, polearms only has gotten a lot of strong characters. Polearms only is probably the only... restricted to this weapon type of characters challenge that I've been able to meaningfully clear.
No matter how busy life gets,
yeah,
you should
anyways.
always sit down and enjoy a proper meal.
Can I say hi to the Jeff's chat for you,
What I
please?
like to do
All right,
is
Olive.
stack my plate up high,
Varessa, can you shush?
squash it all down, take a deep
She's
breath,
so yappy.
and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without
do you
wasting too much
ever-
time.
Oh my god. Okay. The Jeff's chat tent says hi. They really wanted me to tell you that. All right. Anywho's, the others probably can't hear me. I mean, I don't know. Actually, I didn't check. He might have muted me. That would make sense. Maybe I deserve it. Anyways.
Yeah, you do deserve it.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Why did I not press? Wait, I didn't press the button because I think you had to accept. That's fine. Okay, so Miss Gonyu, Gonyu and Scoffier. And I'll try my Kanich.
Yeah.
And
So you said you want to play Kanich?
yeah, which Eon Sunspot doesn't work in co-op. I mean, it works for me in 2-player, but I mean, we can just go with.
I got you.
Just gonna do. Okay, what are the other 2 characters we're using? Dire, please. I mean, we can do more Dire maybe, but you know, I don't think we're gonna actually clear in Dire.
Want to train with me sometime?
Who are you playing for the Tulpa? I guess I want to figure out my second character for Tulpa. One of us should probably.
Sorry, I have 123 crit rate. I think something went wrong.
Nice. Kanich seems fine. Yeah, it's the same as yesterday. Okay. No, you don't get rewards if you do difficulty 5 in co-op. Difficulty 5 or 6 is just a co-op for fun mode.
I heckin' love having fun.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess. Do you think you're gonna play Arlecchino Moika for Tulpa?
I'm not for Arlecchino, yeah.
Okay. Sitlali is the obvious choice. I tried to use other cryos, but my gosh, other cryos are kind of miserable, for various reasons. So I'm going to use Sitlali, but I'm going to power her down a little bit. Because I have C1.
I'll do turn late.
Always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack.
How do I power her down?
Down.
Well, here I can do this at least.
And then for the lava dragon, I'll bring Amber.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Where is she? There she is. What's the second one you're gonna bring?
Sorry, I'm powering down. Sitlali, give me a second. There we go. I'm removing all of her EM, which might be a bit tricksy. Well, not all of her EM. She still has sac frags and Ascension EM, but just to power down the C1. So this is a more. I want this to be a closer to C0 experience at least.
Yeah.
Not no TDDS for giving that to Bennett or her signature weapon either. I don't know. Interesting. I feel like Emily is probably the best option, right?
We're gonna need some more pyro, I think.
You think? Okay. I could try.
Otherwise, I can't. Wait, actually, no. We'll be fine with immediate. Never mind. You can go immediate.
Okay.
I just have to like not hit him with Vrissa on the first phase.
Yeah. Okay. Let me.
In the second phase, he self pyros himself, so you don't need an additional pyro to maintain burning.
Yeah, I mean, you also have the ability to do a charge attack. I think to start.
True.
So, and you can do that from range. I mean, I put deathmatch on Emily, by the way.
Alright.
Oh, do you want me to remove Kanich's weapon? I can just switch to Serpent Spine.
No, that's fine.
Okay,
that's fine.
I have Moika's weapon on him, which is obviously pretty good for him. But
I don't have Proto Amber though. Okay, I'll let you know right now.
Okay.
We don't have a healer. Okay, so
I'm.
don't die.
I mean, look, I got very good at playing this yesterday. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I noticed when we tried the Lava Dragon in Dire earlier. You see, incredible.
Yeah, I was really good at it. Yep. Trust me. Let's do Cryo Automaton first again. Just get that out of the way.
No, let's do Lava Dragon first. I'm actually really curious.
Okay. Oh, frick! I can't switch it after I hit the button.
Fine. We can do this. I don't mind. We can do this.
All right. I clicked the button. I had no choice, unfortunately.
I should not have started with that. I'm an idiot. I really want my cloud.
How do you feel so far about the no energy start? I should have saved that.
I
Oops.
hate it.
I just find it weird. Like, did they really need to shill Favs even more? I don't get it. I just don't get what the... I don't get what the purpose
I think
of
that
it is.
everyone should use Fav on every character, even their carry.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it would be... the world would heal.
Probably,
if
yeah.
That's what it was.
Ganyu is definitely enjoyable in co-op, by the way, because you just get to always do something, so...
Yeah.
I do think 4-player co-op is going to have an issue with this boss in particular, and someone has to play Escoffier. And you get to do nothing.
I think someone has to play Escoffier, actually.
Yeah. So I think this boss is definitely more fun in co-op. Or in 2-player co-op, sorry.
Wait, why?
Because the person playing Escoffier can have another unit they get to do something
Like,
with.
that's what I'm saying. You don't need
Yeah.
to play Escoffier. Because
Oh,
Frida
sure.
can,
Okay.
can be her own healer.
Oh yeah,
And this
okay,
boss
yeah.
has minus 30 resistances to cryo.
That's
You
true,
don't
that's true.
need it
Okay.
better.
Yeah, we should definitely try that then with 4 people. I didn't think about that.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright.
This is Zyre or Fearless. We would not be clearing if this was Zyre.
I can't check. There was a timepiece I got earlier that I forgot to double check. Hopefully I don't throw it away by accident. Alright, Dragon Toilet.
Locked on.
It was for energy, I suppose.
What the fuck is that attack?
How did that? What? Yeah, what the? I don't think I saw that once when I was playing before.
It's probably one of his ranged attacks.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I got stuck at the corner. Ah, crap. Alright. Ah, I don't have burning going. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna make sure I don't die. Oh boy.
My Baron bunnies ran it down.
Nice. Alright. No! What? Oh, I was really relying on the iframing with the...
It's okay, we've got
Yeah, I
this.
think it's fine. I was just really relying on the iframe there and I failed. Oh well. Alright, go Verissa, go. Got a burst. Nice. Not even close.
Not even close. Yeah, I think my chat has not been appreciating the Korean voiceover on Verissa, honestly.
Oh, I have no idea what that sounds like. It's bad enough in English.
She's very... she's... So think, you know Ziox, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Think like that amount of yapping.
Oh, okay. I see. So, doesn't, wait, but your chat likes Ziox.
No, they don't.
Oh. Oh, I didn't hit the start button. Oops. Forgot the button has to be pressed. Sounds like Toad from Mario. Okay, interesting. Alright, Bandit buff. Get this. Okay.
I won't be able to get another burst here, will I? Like, yeah, I'll have to hold it. Do you have Venom Burst?
Yep, got it. Bam.
Right?
Oh, got pushed away. Okay. Alright. Got Bandit Burst over here, but I think you're out of it. No, we're fine. Alright.
Yeah, this is pretty fucking good. Can you
Yeah.
go kill that mini Tulpa?
Oh, I didn't. Yep. No, game. Okay. Oh no. Well.
Okay, you didn't kill the other one.
Yep. My bad. I mean, did it matter? We just had to make things more exciting because now we need to dodge some attacks. Ooh, oh well. See, I had
the
to.
Timing's different when he's big. I don't know the timing because I don't let him absorb the Tulpa.
Okay.
God.
Okay. I see. Excuses for everything. I understand.
Okay, don't even try to blame this on me, by the way.
I mean, no.
Little bro had one job.
I was focused on trying to get satisfying bandit damage. Okay. That was my. I have been farming freaking good noblesse pieces, the crit substats, all for this moment.
Battle failed.
Due to both of our faults. Okay.
Tulpa seems to be the hardest one. I mean, as long as the one who goes cryo doesn't ignore the mini Tulpas, it's pretty easy.
What?
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 Oh, I should have waited for the Venom buff.
It's down now. But...
Okay, I'm
oh boy.
Idiot. I'm just gonna do this. I can't be bothered.
Yep. Respawn the Tulpas? No.
I'm gonna try to hold the tornado until like now, maybe.
Okay. I have my ult back and do it whenever. But,
I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I didn't absorb the bone of life before I used kill again.
oh, we got it.
Oh, that was I'm so bad at the video game. It's actually crazy.
All right. One miss.
Oh my god,
Got Bandit buff. All right.
I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'll just empty it up. I don't need to wait for the let it cook this time. Alright.
Yeah.
That was awful. My god. I played that so poorly. Oh, man. We could have done this kill like 10 seconds faster.
Yeah. Yeah. That was on a difficulty 5. I mean, that was easier than I expected, to be honest. We can try with lower investment teams still, but I don't know. I mean, in co-op, right? You're gonna normally, I would think, have people that have good combinations of 5 stars, right? Potentially more than you would have on your own. So, like, I don't think it's unrealistic to expect to be able to do teams like that in co-op. So I don't know. I thought that was fun. Skill issues aside, with things, you know.
We don't talk about that.
I mean, I think
Talk about that.
my mistake was.
All right,
bigger.
you wanna try to do Tulpa without a cryo or dendro?
Sure. I mean, yeah. Let's.
Like we're just gonna kill the mini Tulpas?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Put your characters back on good builds. If we go to dire difficulty, I will. All right. Probably a Chevreuse team.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, do I need to change Chevreuse? Well, I have Bennett on the Blessed. It's fine. I have Chevreuse on a Song of Days Past build, but I don't know. She'll heal. Well, no, she'll mostly heal me. She'll heal you a little bit.
What do I go for the other slot?
Mm.
Do I just go Yansan? Even if she doesn't buff you? Because you're not doing any damage anyways.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Alright.
If we want to try that, yeah. But my DPS Bennett, trust me, it's very worth to have the 80 crit rate and 180 crit damage. It makes Bennett do 8 million damage. I kind of feel like I should switch to Thundering Fury Bennett. I think I would trigger some. Yeah, I would in this context. I'm not going to do that. Too much effort. But
After that, do you want to try Cryo Boss with no Scuffy or Skirk?
Sure, yeah. I guess we should have set that up beforehand, but oh well. Because then we have to exit out the menu again. Yeah, oh well. Just loading screens.
I heckin' love loading screens.
Wait for you to do an electro hit so I can get an overload. Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay, there we
I was
go.
like kind of AFK there.
You're good. Right, I got buff up very shortly, hopefully. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should have put Chevreuse on a DPS build too. Chevreuse can actually do more meaningful damage than Oh boy. Well, I don't think it would be meaningful enough to solve that problem. Well, okay. Rip.
And why does it have different timing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't kill him in time.
Probably
the mini
not.
Tulpas, so this is not gonna work.
Yeah, it's a cryo check. It says quit halfway when you leave the thing entirely, by the way, on your character icons.
Nice.
What a quitter.
You can do it with Naida too.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Wait, does Nahida instantly break it?
No, but she does it fast enough that it's not a problem.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Wait, that means I can maybe actually do a Sethos difficulty 5 clear. I'm not gonna try that right now. Well, actually, wait.
Oh,
wait.
Yeah, you
Okay.
should be able to.
Yeah, sure. Let's
like,
try
I did
it.
a Hyper Bloom one.
Yeah. Okay. I'm down to try Sethos in co-op here.
I actually wonder. With Sethos, is it better to get like 100% electro charge uptime than to get Quicken? Probably, right?
It might be.
So Tulpa probably makes his damage better.
I'm gonna put him on an EM heavy build in line with that, plus the blooms we're gonna be triggering. Since it's quick.
You want to do Sethos in co-op?
Yeah. I figure why not? We try
Right,
because we can just see if we can do it. It'd be cool if we could do a co-op non-cryo clear with the Tulpa.
Yeah.
If you want to do Nahida,
Yeah,
might be best.
get me in the menu so I can look at my
Oh
character
yeah,
while I
yeah.
think.
Sorry. I was looking at my Sethos build.
Maybe if I go Nahida, what do you go for your second slot?
Well, okay, I was gonna say Shallonen, but I would actually use C2 Shalona, which would definitely help Sethos here. I can't. There's no way I can turn that off. Shoot, frick me! I so badly wish I could toggle constellations. I don't know.
I think I'm gonna bring Deathknight.
I can just do Fischl, I guess.
I don't think Fischl's good because you're gonna steal Electrocharge uptime from Sethos, and she probably doesn't have nearly as much EM, right?
Yeah, I mean, I could give her. I could at least give her. Why do you have that? Oh, I know. I could give her Stringless, I guess, but. Yeah. Actually, wait. I do kind of want to. I haven't tried.
Wait, Raiden?
But I have a weird Raiden build though that might work for this.
But you're gonna yoink the reactions from.
Well,
Sethos.
this would be
Sethos on the table?
well, this would be instead of Sethos, to be clear. But it was
okay.
just a thought of I saw her and I was like I should try.
You
her,
could
but,
go Nahida and I can go Baiju. Wait, does Baiju work in co-op? He doesn't. You could go Baiju and I go Nahida. Do you have Baiju?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I gotta double check my Sethos build. Okay. Baiju build I think should be.
How much
fine.
EM do you have?
On Sethos, let's see.
Yeah.
This is an EM weapon worthwhile. That would not work.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life
I think
is,
I'll just go
you
a lot of
should
EM on
always
my
sit down and
Nahida.
enjoy a proper meal when
Okay.
you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high
Make the buff good.
and squash it all down. Take a deep breath and wolf it down.
This game mode is completely F my artifacts on 100 different characters, by the way. Okay. Let's see. My Sethos has 530 EM. With some crits,
Alright.
to be clear.
I am
do you have, if you want to care, I think you probably don't care, but I have Deepwood on Baiju if that matters to you. You could.
Oh, I also have Deepwood on Nahida, but honestly,
Yeah.
it's not like I can give her a good build if she's not on Deepwood.
Yeah.
Maybe I can give her TOM? Nah, I can't be bothered.
I don't think it'll be that much of a difference here for what we're doing.
Yeah.
Should we configure a team for the cryo boss? Or should we do that separately? Cause...
Nah.
Yeah, okay. Teammate's not ready. What? Why? How? I'm not ready. Why is it not? What? Oh, I haven't put characters in the... Yeah.
Alright. I wonder how good or how bad this is gonna be.
I'm certainly not the best Sethos player in the world, so I don't know. Particularly, I'm too used to using him on a weird, like, Thundering Fury, higher energy build. I'm just doing level 1 charge attacks for now because I feel like the blooms is what matters most. Plus we just trigger more electric charges. I don't know. Oh shoot. Okay. Ow. Ah crap. Yep. Sethos is not tanky. My bad. I didn't have Baju up at all. Well.
It's fine, we can blue.
Yeah. I believe in the power of this. Yep, for sure. I mean, the shield's getting down.
Yeah. wait. What if you bring Nilo instead of Sethos?
Yeah. I actually kind of want to see what happens.
Oh wait. Do you have cons on you, Nilo?
I have C1, I think, which I don't think does that much. I think that just extends their skill duration.
Let's do it, man.
You want me to play Sethos and then Nilu instead of Baiju? or Nilu instead?
No.
Because you said with Sethos, I was slightly confused. But I figured instead of Sethos. Okay. I might have misheard. All right.
I might have misspoke.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, Nilu against the Tulpa. Oh boy.
Surely we're not gonna die.
Yep. I will play Baiju again, and I'm gonna give him R5 prototype Amber. He was on R3 before, but maybe you should put Proto Amber on Nahida too.
Nah, we'll be fine.
Where the heck is Nilu? There she is. I will give Nilu key, unless you want me to not to.
Okay, bet. Oh yeah, I should actually change my Tethmeti build then. Probably my Nahida build too.
Yeah. All the EM.
I'm gonna go full EM with Gilded.
Yep. HP maximizing.
Managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Okay.
Your Baju's on Deepwood, right?
Yes, yeah.
Actually, should I go Instructor on Nahida? Nah.
Yeah, I don't feel like, wow. Yeah, no, I think she's gonna have the highest EM. Yeah, you probably want her to have min-maxed EM, because my Baju's not gonna have EM. I assume you're not getting to, like, 1k EM on Tignari? Alright.
No matter how busy life gets,
Oh
you should
boy.
always sit down and have a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do.
We're gonna get one shot by the blooms, by the way. Oh man.
Oh god.
I'm so ready.
Kave win? Oh boy. I mean, Kave might be easier to deal with than this. Burst. There's Tulpa, mini Tulpa dead.
Okay, the damage is actually like really decent. What
Yeah. Oh god. Okay.
I hear everything. Mind the side effects.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Wait, did he cast one of them?
Nope, it died. Oh my god, I think we can do this, but it's. Oh, I don't know. We might have to like reconfigure my Baiju a little bit. I think, because I can get more EM on him. I didn't touch his build at all. Oh, 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 oh. Oops, wrong character. Oh, the other one gonna get absorbed? Nope, nice, okay.
Yeah, we're actually like pretty close, man. Holy.
Okay. Should I reconfigure Baiju? Oh boy. Oh boy.
I don't know if it's gonna be enough, honestly.
I mean,
Because he's already getting so much damage from
yeah.
the Nilo plus the Nahida buff.
Yeah. This. Oh yeah, I forgot about the fact that he has bloom buff.
Yeah, so like giving him a bit more EM, I feel like is barely gonna make a difference.
Well, we if we
I
want,
don't think we can get it.
I mean, we can do it if we want to use my C2 Nahida, but that's a little lame. But yeah.
Oh yeah, we can do that. Let's try
we can
it.
at least do that. Yeah.
I'll go Baiju.
Yeah. And then we can just pretend that we didn't rely on constellations. Do Kave. I think I don't know. You know what? Depending on how the C2 Nahida goes, maybe we can try. I'll try my Kave. But we'll see. The problem is Kave is not going to heal the other player at all. So
Yeah, so you still need Baiju.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I just play Tonelli and stay out of range.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the play.
Double checking my Nahida build. Proto Amber. Yup. 850 EM. Alright.
I guess I'm gonna gear my Baiju.
I guess I could put. You're using Deepwood on Baiju?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Here, you know what? For the maximize silliness, let's do Gilded Dreams Nahida. Alright, 932 EM before any EM buffs. Let's go. With Proto Amber. Which might not matter, but it's fine. We have C2.
Hopefully this will be enough. Alright, I'm ready.
Alright. It doesn't show any characters for you there. Is that a visual bug, or...?
What do you mean?
Oh wait, what is it saying one player? What? You're not...
Yeah, I didn't get the invite.
Oh, okay. That was weird. I don't know how that happened. Alright.
Okay, where is... There he is. What? Oh, okay.
There's a lot of people in my chat that are confused about the weapons I'm using. Yeah, they're the difficulty 6 rewards, guys. No, you shouldn't get focused on it. Flexing on them. I mean, honestly, in some ways, it's less a flex and more like it's a sign of how many mistakes I've made. Because like, I don't know. It's nice that there's content that exists to give me actual reason for the mistakes, but you know. Oh my god. I died. Yep, okay. Well.
Was that to the bloom or did you just get hit?
I think I got hit initially and then I died from like 2 blooms.
Yeah, because I didn't have my burst yet.
Yeah. I didn't burst yet. I'm not hitting. Okay.
Let's try again.
Yeah.
D2 to self damage 20% faster. That's not how it works. Your blooms can only crit against enemies affected by Nida's thing. Your friends will not be affected by it.
Taking a turn for the better.
Alright.
I see everything.
Oh god, Naida.
Slightly low
Naida.
HP,
Yeah, she's gonna stay off field for a second. Alright.
Go get yourself patched up.
Oh god, Jesus Christ. I put her on field for a second and did some normal attacks. Oh boy.
Are you not gonna hold your E?
I'm okay. Make yourself
Oh, you have. Never mind.
Yeah.
Go, go, go. Sharing my knowledge.
Oh god.
Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow.
Oh, I almost forgot to reset Nilu. Oh, I didn't. Oops. Bad. It should be fine. Okay. We might have to redo, but I figured out the range I can target from properly.
I believe in this one.
See everything.
Yeah, I don't believe in this attempt, but I think we can do it for sure.
I do.
Yeah. Oh, you think we? Okay. I thought you said you don't. My bad. Oh, what? It gets
what
a
the
second
fuck?
shield? I didn't know that.
Ah!
I didn't know
That's
that.
fucked up.
I didn't know that could happen.
He can't do that. Okay, man. Alright. It's definitely doable, though.
Yeah. Let's do it.
100%.
It just denied us. God.
Ain't no way. Alhaitham might do better than Tiltnutty. I mean, sure, but I don't own Alhaitham, so that's not very helpful advice.
I'll uproot you.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Ow, frick. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh my god, it just barely went too much in range and almost insta-died.
Oh boy.
Now.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Let's play tournament.
Oh yeah, this is the one.
Yeah.
Here.
I hear everything.
One of hands. Make yourselves at home.
Safety first.
It didn't, that one, okay, the one almost didn't die. Oh, but I died because I was paying too much attention to the one.
No!
I got too distracted by the one. I was like, oh no, I need to, oh my god. God dang it.
This was not
It was.
done!
That's fine. It's fine.
We go again. We go
Yeah,
again.
okay,
This
no,
is the
no.
one.
Yeah, we have to get this. Yeah.
This is the one. This is the one. Bro God bloomed.
Everyone hold hands. Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
vibing.
Yep.
I found my groove for the rotations.
Mm-hmm.
Committed to memory. Temple of Wisdom.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Yep.
I see everything.
What? How did I die? Oh my god. How? Dude, how did I... Okay, well, it's fine. Good, we both died. At least this wasn't just my fault this time. I walked 2 steps forward and then died. Just... Because I had to walk forward a little bit sometimes to do a tappy, but I should just stop tapping. I'm just skill issue. Okay.
The Luna is literally fumbling. True.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you died too, to be fair.
I mean, I died after you yelled, "Oh no, I died." So I don't know.
That sounds like you're just trying to cast blame, sir.
Sure. It was my fault, actually.
I mean, I'm not saying it was only your fault.
I see everything.
That does not reach. Okay.
Safety first.
Oh fuck! I forgot that it does that.
That didn't hit.
Temple of Wisdom.
Oh, dang it.
He almost died there.
Everyone hold hands.
What happens if you Baidu burst twice? I don't even know.
Mind the side.
Yourself a room.
I guess I should start doing some Baidu charge attacks if I want to min-max the damage.
Mm-hmm. I don't understand how I was standing within range for that one. But I almost died again. Oh my god.
Everyone hold hands. Here. Grow. Temple of Wisdom. I see everything. This way for you. Sharing the knowledge.
I think we got it.
Yep. What? What? No. No. No.
No.
No way. What?
Ain't no way.
That's like
man.
one charge attack on Nahida aware.
That's actually, I don't have the C3 diff. Ain't no fucking. Oh man.
Oh god. Okay.
Wait, maybe I should go on flop instead.
Oh, I didn't even think about flop either. Frick me, I totally forgot about that set. Yeah. Oh my god. It's so funny. It was dead.
My crit ratio on flop is so much worse.
I mean, just Nahida, my Nahida on flop theoretically should be enough. I would imagine. How much were you critting for with your Tignari? I guess it's probably impossible to tell.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Okay, where is this set? Flowers of Paradise Lost. There we go. Okay. I have meaningfully less total EM, but I'm pretty sure the bonus will make up for it.
Those pieces are not a... Yeah, they are not. I think I'm going to stay on Gilded.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on flop.
Like, I have a really good flop for like, Hyper Bloom, but for Tiafnari, because his damage is kind of split.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not a...
Yeah, well, I put not hit on flop. I lost like 60 EM at a baseline, so that should be a significant improvement.
Yeah. Alright, but I'm ready. Let's go.
Yep.
What set is your Nilo on? Just 2-piece, 2-piece?
Yeah. Oops.
Oh, wait, that's true, Penfin. Gilded is less EM than 2-piece, 2-piece, since everyone's Dendro. And I don't have a good 2-piece, 2-piece anyways.
That's funny.
You should probably start with Nilo V.
Yeah, yeah, I realize that.
Okay, that's kind of fucking not cool.
Okay.
What? Where are you aiming, you fucking idiot? What?
Oh,
I was not in range. I was not in range for that attack. No shot.
I'm just glad I'm not the only one that
I was in
died.
range for that attack.
Mm.
You wanna retry?
Yeah, of course.
I was like, I don't need to iframe this. I'm clearly not in the circle.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently, even if you're not in the circle, it just hits you.
Seems like it sounds like what Genshin hitboxes usually do.
Zaj throwing? Shut the fuck up.
Oh crap! I just dodged the mini teleport hit and ran into the big teleport hit. Die! Okay, the freaking one teleport was almost not dead.
You know, I'm pretty sure Baidu says tough.
Tuh? It absorbed one. What?
Oh,
Oh my god. Well, yeah. Oh lord, this is exactly what we plan to do. Someone in my chat just said, please, you don't have to target mini tulpas. And you know what just happened? I didn't target a mini tulpa, and it just got absorbed.
Well, you don't have to actively target them. You just have to hold your E on Nahida once.
Yeah, I know. I think I had that tag, and I think the hold E just like didn't. I didn't get. I had it off cooldown or whatever. Just timed it slightly badly. I didn't start with Nahida because I was yapping. God damn it. Or so didn't start with Nilu, but it matters.
Symbol of wisdom. I see everything.
Come on, my son. I hear everything. Can't see?
Oh my god, I'm still within range of that. I didn't mean to do that.
What the fuck do you mean that hits me?
I didn't hit the other one. No.
Wait, why is he not shielding up?
I don't know. Oh, there we go.
That was a really late shield.
I mean,
don't
that's-
think I've ever seen him shield up that late.
It's probably a good thing considering it. Are you? Ah. Well.
Well.
I was gonna say it was a good thing considering it maybe would delay the timing of the second shield.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good run.
Yeah.
Let's nip it. Flowers have... Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, tell me how the bloom range hit me there.
That's what I've been feeling the whole time, man. I just like. It feels like the radius is larger. I don't know. Throwing for content. Yep. Mm-hmm. True.
Yeah, we're definitely throwing for content. 100%. Definitely not just a massive skill issue.
I blame Mihoyo for not having AoE abysses. I can't get used to playing Nilu.
Oh my god, I'm fucking dying, man.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Alright.
I see everything.
Oh my god, within range of that. Arrgh.
Let's nip that in the bud. And trout. Be mindful of your injuries. One with the force.
Oops.
Okay, please don't you fucking dare shield back up.
Ah. Oh my god. Well,
Wait, the shield was early, maybe?
yeah, I don't know. The timing of that is so
I think if
weird.
we break the shield, he dies there.
Yeah. Interesting, the flop doesn't feel that much better. It feels mostly the same, but...
No.
everything.
It's a full of blizzard. I see everything. Make yourselves a room.
Yeah, we need Lunar Bloom. That's our issue.
That is so true.
Exercise
Well, it just took that
caution.
damage. Alright. Shield soon, maybe? Yep. Okay. Oh, I'm standing too close.
That is an insane start, by the way.
Yeah.
Let's nip that in the bud.
We're actually doing so well.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Let's not die.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of...
Emergency.
Are you alive?
Ah!
Are you
I
alive?
was actually a death to
Okay.
ping at 26 ping.
Okay.
Because I got the swap off.
Oh god.
Maybe
Maybe.
we're fine.
Yeah, we might be fine. Maybe Tignari is unnecessary.
Because we got such a good start. Oh man.
Oh no 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 no.
Yeah, we got this.
Wow, I died at the end too. The very end. Got it.
Easy.
True Nilu
Wow.
experience clear.
Yep.
Oh god.
Alright. Oh, did I get a fragile since yesterday? Huh. Fuck it.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, the co-op has been fun so far.
Yes. Yeah, it is fun.
Yeah.
I really wish we could do Dire with, like, no time limit.
Yeah,
Oh,
I agree.
that would be
yeah.
really fun.
Yeah, that would be fun just to have a big tanky thing to fight.
Mm-hmm.
Because then the gimmicks wouldn't matter as much either. In fact, they could even be fun just to be like, sure, let's fight a
Yeah.
100 million % resistant boss. Alright, okay, let's try... We're gonna try a non-Escoffier team against the boss.
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do that.
Okay. Still use Farina, of course. We'll let you use
Do you
your
want to try a
Farina, but-
non-cryo team against it?
Oh,
Go
God.
Nightsoul with a lot of shred?
Oh god. Okay, sure. Yeah.
It won't work. I'm telling you right now, it won't work.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? No, that's an awful idea.
I mean,
Never mind.
yeah, well, yeah,
Let's
because
just go
this
for a cryo
this
team.
one has 110 resistance still, I think, right? In its
Yeah.
Night Soul modes, yeah.
Yeah, it's too
Okay.
much. I'm going Chaska, because she's my only
Mm-hmm.
cryo Gary.
Okay, okay, that's fair. Okay, so I want Shenhe to buff your cryo carry, right?
My parents always say.
You
no matter
could use
how
Shenhe,
busy
I
life
guess.
gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when
You want to have your own cryo carry.
What I like to do
Yeah.
is stack my plate
I
of
think I
pie.
just have to do Gani unless I'm doing Skirk. I mean, we can try Skirk, I guess, without... Might have
What
to.
do I do for the last slot then?
Do we need... We probably need Farina. Presumably.
Without a healer?
Oh, that's true. I guess I could... I don't have Mika level, unfortunately. Charlotte, I suppose.
Nah. You should go Shenhe. Let's do monocryo.
Alright, sure.
Then... I don't know who I should bring, though. I don't really... Am I going Kea? Really? Really? That feels wrong. Maybe I just bring Shilonen. No. No, I don't. That's a bad idea. Maybe I just bring Bennett.
That might be a good option. Yeah. Shenhe's not providing a lot for the. Well, I don't know. Shenhe plus Chaska should be fine. Yeah. I like the idea of it. Yeah, I like the idea of it.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna be
I don't think.
Honest with
I don't
you.
think so either, to be honest. But.
Seat Lolly, can't wait to play Seat Lolly and literally not even get Cinder City because we can't have her trigger a reaction.
I mean, you have Bennett here. Chungyun? I guess I could have done Chungyun. I don't have a meaningfully invested enough Chungyun though with his talents. Ooh, I want this burst up. Ooh. Oh boy, the burst. There we go. Finally got it. Okay. Still don't have her burst. Okay. There we go. Get that. Take that. I died. Oh, because it went into. Yup. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to going into that mode. Okay. Don't worry, solo Shenhe carries. I have a suspicion that even if Ganyu's alive, this wouldn't matter.
Yeah, that doesn't look too hot in terms of damage.
we can get him give it another shot, but you know.
No, I think we've seen it now.
Okay. I wish we'd have exit to change teams. You know, we can try something with Frina. Maybe Frina has a chance. I wonder if
Risley and Ganyu, but I don't have either of those.
Chaska's your only. She really is your only non-skirk cryo carry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah. I go okay, yeah. Ayaka. I also don't have Ayaka.
But
Maybe
cryos.
if I try another cryo carry, he's gonna have this one after saying he doesn't have any of them.
But 3 years ago, Ayaka was like theoretically good. How could you not pull for her? I seem hesitant with Ganyu.
You want to go back to Lava Dragon? There's something I want to try.
Okay. Do you want me to play particular characters?
You can play Bennett, but
Okay.
other than that, you can do what you want.
Okay. Let me try. I mean, I can do what I want, huh?
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Actually, wait. No. Why not?
Lanyan, huh? Okay, I like that.
Give you some animal particles. Just realized I should put a different goblet on her, actually.
We've got that Farazan shred.
That is a bad ratio. Do I have an off piece? Oh, she's on. This is. Yeah, whatever. Up to 4. Yeah, we can do 4 players. We're just doing 2 players for now.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do 4-player stuff today, though.
Okay. I might do some 4-player stuff then with my chat after. No, we can't change characters inside, not for the specific boss. Oop. also have Bennett buff up, but not use it yet. Well, maybe I should. Yeah, no, I don't think I have to because I can do Lonyon. Okay, now we'll Bennett buff.
Yeah, no, this is not gonna work without Bennett buff much faster.
I can get some ER on him, but I think. Well, I don't know if I needed. Yeah, no, I did need ER to start first. Yeah.
We need a support Bennett build with a carry Lanyon. That's what we need. Are you gonna restart?
Yeah.
Because like it took you like over 30 seconds to get the burst, and then it was a little cooked.
Give me a second to re-gear. Okay. Bennett. You can go back to that.
Wait, the water levels are rising, are they?
Okay. Bennett back to his normal build. He should get his burst back quickly. Let's see, Lanyon. Oh boy. That. And that. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right.
Let's do this.
Alright. 240 ER on Bennett. Should be fine. 247. Alright, there we go. I should get it up right away. Ooh. There we go. Okay. This. Okay, this should get to its down phase. Okay, I got Bennett back in 3 seconds. Bam. Okay, Bennett back in 2 seconds. You want me to wait for it?
I'll go for it.
Okay, down.
I'll get the pyro attacks a little. This is
Okay, Bennett down. Alright, there we go. Okay, got it down. I don't know why he's... Well, it's fine. Yep. Ah,
Is
really...
that legal?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
I think you need to focus more on breaking the shield.
Yeah, I should. Well,
Like, instead of normal attacking on Lanyon when her skill isn't up, just go on that.
I wasn't normal attacking on Lanyan very much. Most of that was accidental.
It's top 37 Chow, by the way.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Assume that's a side effect of Verasa farming.
Yup.
Oh, Bennett, get your birds back.
I think we just focus on getting the fucking down.
Yeah. I'm losing Long down there because she applies enough pyro to break its shield a lot, so. Okay, this should line up well. I have burst back. Come on. Bam, burst. Okay. This might get down. No, that was. Oops, I didn't even get pyro. That was useless. Alright. Oh, I did it early. Whoops.
It doesn't matter that much.
Yeah, I know.
Burst for the swirls.
Mm-hmm. Bennett buff back. Bam. Dang. Ugh. Ugh. No, doable. Sack sword Bennett, honestly, no. But I like the thought.
I don't know how close you're getting to your burst on the first one, but maybe you should hold E.
Maybe, yeah.
If 3 particles is enough, but 2 isn't.
Mm-hmm. Okay, burst down. Okay, burst, bam, bam. Okay, should line up well. Not quite well, but I got it back really shortly, and there we go. Okay, okay, got it.
Use it on the other side!
Oh, yeah, sorry, I wasn't aware of your positioning. No, that better not be the difference maker. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We got it, okay. Nice. That's a fun clear. Alright.
Did you have your Lanyan on sack?
Yes, she was on sack.
Okay. All right, not even
Yeah.
close.
Yeah, easy. Wasn't that hard, honestly.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, a fun, very unconventional potential co-op team that does work. I don't know. That's cool. All right.
What did Lanyan do? She looked pretty.
Wow. Did you see how much she was charging up the meter? Like with 2 Lanyan E's?
Honestly, no, I didn't, because it
Wow.
really wasn't that much.
Wow. How dare you? But, I mean, to be clear, I don't think DPS Lanyan was ideal here.
God.
But,
Would Amber have been better? Let's not talk about it. Yeah? Okay.
maybe, yeah, probably. Anyways, okay.
Front load 8 pyro particles with a double Baron Bunny tech. Holy.
I mean, that probably matters in this game mode a lot.
Yeah.
What is he saying? Lanyan turns the meter really good. I mean, yeah, I think he was underestimating it, but I don't know. Anyways,
It's not bad, but it's not like that.
it's really. It was a little bit of a matter of timing. Like, and when I was using it, I had to the first couple of attempts I didn't time things well. That attempt that we just did there successfully, I think I timed it better. But yeah,
It's
and
10
that was-
particles? No, it's not. What? There is no fucking way
Really?
it is.
That's a lot.
There is no way Amber's skill is 5 particles. To be fair, it never hits, so even if it's 5, it's actually like 2 on average.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's 4. You're just outright lying.
Yeah, I don't think Lanyan is the most compelling co-op character, unfortunately. As much as I like Lanyan, I think she works more in a single player context.
As opposed to how compelling she is in non-co-op gameplay. True.
She is. I can clear just as well with my Lanyan as I can clear with my Shao. Just saying. In Abyss.
With your what?
In Abyss. Yeah.
With your what? As your what?
Shao. Chow?
Oh. Oh.
To be clear, at this point, my Lanyan is more invested than my Shao was, but I also did test my Lanyan at equivalent investment to my Shao when I originally got her, and she still cleared better back then.
Mhm.
Just saying.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You didn't watch my video, so I don't want to hear anything from you, Mister.
I experienced your Lanyan.
Yeah, you did. That's true. I mean, that was cryo Lanyan. To be fair, that was not a Lanyan I would recommend.
It wasn't. Yeah, I didn't like it very much. Honestly, I don't know if Sack is good on her because it doesn't even proc.
I messaged you. I forgot. I did the math a while ago because I've seen Sack not proc 3 times. 3 times I've seen, other than when you have shielded enemies, right? But I've seen Sack not proc 3 times in the last 6 months. It's incredibly unlikely. So the fact that you saw that happen is hilarious. But anyways.
It's supposed to happen once in every 390,000 skills.
Yeah, I think there's something weird going on with how Sack procs because there's no way I've seen it 3 times. Something else is going on.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly.
Maybe it only does 4 and it's 1 in 600.
Yeah.
Maybe the infuse hit doesn't count or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, should we play some other teams? I didn't have any specific teams planned. I was just we were going with the flow here.
Yeah, these bosses are not really conducive to interesting teams.
Yeah,
they're so restrictive.
Indeed.
Can't wait for the next ones, which are much better.
Yeah, for sure. Oh God. I mean, it is interesting. I haven't. I don't know. I don't know how much you've tested weird teams in single player in difficulty 5. It kind of seems like more shenanigans work in difficulty 5 and co-op for sure, at least. Obviously at varying difficulty levels or investment levels. Can't say we recommend Elu Bloom, but.
What do you mean? It was great.
Yeah, it was perfect. It had no issues whatsoever.
Yep, no problems whatsoever.
Mm-hmm. Superconduct against the cryo boss? Oh my god.
Dude, I'm so down.
Sure.
Let's do it.
Superconduct Veresa, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Veresa.
Also, I feel like we should test something with Healer Veresa. I don't know exactly what that team looks like, but let's figure that out after.
But Healer Veresa's not good because you never need healing.
Yeah.
Just don't get hit, idiot.
Well, that's true. There'll be a context where it matters eventually, I'm sure, but
Yeah.
yeah, I mean the fact that Farina is only relevant for the cryo boss and like yeah, it just doesn't really make sense right now. But anyways, okay, what are we doing for superconduct Baressa?
You can go whatever cryo carry you want.
Yeah. Should I bring a Scofier for more cryo reshred, or just
For the
cause?
superconduct. You want me to go fully EM Versa?
I don't think you have to do that, but I'll do like maybe
Yeah, no, I don't
Kazuha.
think that's a good idea.
Kazuha, because he's already built for EM and he'll contribute. I don't want to bring Sweet Lolly because this boss.
Oh, we can raise it, Lolly.
You think? All right.
Yeah.
All
We're
right,
gonna fucking Nice-Pull it anyways if I'm using Versa.
all right, I'll bring Sweet Lolly and Kazuha. I'm putting her back on her normal build, but
You need to bring some damage. I'm gonna be like fully real with you right now.
What?
If I'm the only one doing damage, we're not clearing.
Okay, fine. We're seriously trying. My apologies. Okay. Well, here, Skirk, Seat Lolly, and then you
Kirk
can
without a fourth. Oh.
but the signature
I'm
weapon
pretty
will.
sure Ganyu's just better, no?
You might be right. I'm not sure. I think it'd be funny to try her in this context, though.
There's a lot that goes into managing an
She will. I think.
can go, like-
Well, Skirk will be a lot better at getting
making sure the
the meter down, though. So, I don't know.
Will she be though?
I mean, she starts attacking immediately and rapidly compared to Ganyu taking more time. That's my
Yeah,
main
but we'll
thing.
trigger some superconduct, so it'll be fine.
That's true. Fine. We'll do Ganyu to start at least.
I mean, you can bring Seed Lolly to Sack because she's pretty good at
Yeah,
care of
that is the intention.
and then get us in so I can think about who my second one is gonna be.
Okay. Oh wait, you aren't here. God dang it. There you go. I was in the menu the whole time.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Oh frick! If we don't have Farina, frick.
I could just bring Bennett. I could just bring Farina.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose
I mean, I can do Proto Amber.
it.
See,
Wanna train with me sometime?
no, I think I want Sack.
I
Yeah,
think I'll just bring Bennett.
yeah,
honestly.
just Bennett probably. Yeah. Okay.
Fuck it. Let's go for it.
My only problem is I don't really want to change my Ganyu off of 4-piece MH. What the frick do I put her on? I don't even know.
Okay, I can go for Farina then. You don't need to go for healing. I'll do
Okay.
some
If you-
alternating.
I mean, I can put Ganyu on 2-piece. It won't take that long, but
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Alright.
I'll do some alternating. I'm not swapping Versa to Proto Amber. I'll just min max the
My parents always say, no matter how busy life
the
gets,
the
No, that-
Ugia and
always sit
Numa
down and
modes.
enjoy a proper
That's fine,
meal
that's
when you
fine.
get hungry. What I like to do, stack my
to
plate
fix
up high,
this.
then squash it all down. Take a deep breath.
We're gonna get less
Sit down in
superconducts
one
with
go.
Farina.
That's true. Mm.
It'll be fine.
All right.
I think this is the last one I'll try because
Okay.
I've got some EU account progress I need to do today.
Sure. No problem. Okay, select characters here. Bam.
Access denied. All hail. Fulfill our plan. You two. Time to end them.
Oh boy.
Time to shine. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Show no mercy.
Fuck.
Dead. Rip.
This is not happening.
Probably not. Yo.
Okay.
Was worth a shot.
Yeah. All right. Thank you for the co-op gameplay.
Yeah.
It was a
Yeah.
banger.
Yeah, it was fun.
We will do this again.
Mhm.
Maybe some 4-player co-op stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I'm down whenever. It was a good time.
All
Thanks
right.
for joining.
I will see you around. Bye bye.
Have a good one, sir. And now we're alone. What a world. All right. Yeah. That was in 2-player. We haven't, tried 4-player yet, of course. As fun as I expected. I am down to try some 4-player with you guys. You do have to, so you have to be on NA. And you have to have difficulty 5 unlocked. Well, I mean, we could do difficulty 4 to be clear. But you have to have completed the difficulty. Yeah, you have to have the difficulty unlocked, which means you have to complete the prerequisite difficulty. If we want to do difficulty 6, you have to have difficulty 5 cleared. So, yep. If you beat at least difficulty 3, we can do difficulty 4. So you have to at least, do the tutorial and the farming mode. I'm gonna go claim my rewards quick. You can put in the title with the Jeff. Yeah, that's what happened there. No, I don't know. I think that was really fun. Like, we didn't have any specific plans, like I said, of what teams to play, and ended up just naturally being like, all right, what shenanigans can we try? And clearly stuff against the Talpa with Dendro shenanigans, at least with Nahida specifically. I don't think other Dendros really work. Does work, and that's a good thing, I think. The fact that Nilu works at all in co-op, like, as dumb as it is, you can probably find someone in co-op that has a C2 Nilu that you can do that with. And to be clear, it's just a for fun thing at difficulty 5 and whatever, right? So I don't know. I did finish the 4, but I don't think I'm strong enough to do the 5. Well, keep in mind you're only one of 4 people for difficulty 5 if you want to join difficulty 5. I don't think we're gonna spend like 2 hours doing it or anything. I am still a little drained after yesterday's stream, particularly because my brain chose to not sleep properly last night. Like, I fell asleep at a reasonable time, and then my brain was like, hey, how about we wake up at 4 hours later and be wide awake until now? I fell asleep for like another 3 hours, which is not ideal, but anyways. You help me clear 4? Oh wait, that's kind of selfish of me. I mean, if you want to join my world, you can. We can start with difficulty 4 if anyone wants to. Just wants to try to see if we can do that. Oh wait, sorry, Chase. I will prioritize letting you in. Did I claim my things yet? I did not. Sorry. I will let you in, Chase. Sorry. Claim it. All right, bam. Davies, hello. And then Chase gets in because they were first. We'll do runs with. I'll let new people in, to be clear. After the fact. Can you do difficulty 5 in co-op? Yep, that's what we were just doing. You can do difficulty 6 in co-op. And Zeff wanted to move on to doing EU account things. Otherwise, I think we could have tried. So I think it's possible. If we relied on some of my constellations, we maybe would have been able to do dire mode for some things, right? But that's basically just the same as me. Well, actually, no, I don't know if we would have been able to. I don't know. Anyway, I don't think we would have been able to clear the cryo boss unless I activated Skruski 1, maybe. But why do you have Freedom Sworn I need to know why Freedom Sword? Why? Do you get the rewards? Difficulty 4 you do in co-op, not a difficulty 5. Which in my opinion is fine. A lot of skirks, yeah. I think she's a very popular lady. Alright. Speaking of popular ladies, I mean popular cats, I decided to go for Jifufu's engine. I got Jifufu's engine. It cost more. I didn't lose the 25.75, but it cost more to get Jifufu's engine than it costed to get Jifufu. So, was it worth? Maybe. There's a specific team context for why I decided to do that, and I only decided to do it because like I ran the numbers and the polls I would need for like next patch and whatever, and I was like, okay, I am safe to go for this. And I think it was worth it. Why? Because now I can have my no compromises cat build. Rawr. I must admit, like, the charm of a character that's just like, she goes rawr and then you leave her idle and she scratches a thing. It's just, whatever. Sorry, distracted about how I like Jifufu. Okay, so can we do, it depends, we'll see if these players, have these players, oh, they all have done difficulty 4. Nice, okay. I don't know if they have all cleared difficulty 5. Well, wait. Did you, what? Difficulty preference to start? No, you know, I'm not gonna let you choose. We're doing 5. We're doing 5. Anyways, I'm gonna let. Okay, so, well, I was gonna say I was gonna let them, but my preferences. So obviously I can play my Skirk, but I can play. I have a lot of characters, so I can play kind of whoever. This is of course what has to happen is you're gonna have to coordinate to some level. So I'm willing to work around what you guys have available, right? But yeah, we can do. I think it will be interesting to check maybe a non Escoffier team for difficulty 5 here. Because like I think difficulty 5, most people will probably struggle to clear that without Escoffier, right? So that could be interesting to see if you can do that in co-op without her. Anyways, don't let them choose. I'm not letting them all choose. Like, there'll have to be some amount of, like, we need someone to change this character, right? So we have to deal with this mechanic, so we need some amount of pyro, right? So, like, I'm willing to play my Emily, for example. I can do Bennett, though, if someone else wants to do Emily. That's my point, is I'm not going to say I have to specifically play Bennett. I mean, I'm very happy playing my Bennett. But, you know. So, yeah, we want a cryo team. So someone can play Skirk if you want to play your Skirk. But whoever plays Skirk, if you want to play Skirk, you choose the Skirk now, right? If you want to play Kaniche here, choose your Kaniche now, so you can claim them. And I will work around that. But anyways, oh, you're gonna give me control? Okay, I mean we can do a proper team. That should be easy. Sure, I'll do Ganyu again. Why not? She's already equipped. Sure, let's do another Ganyu run, but this time in 4-player. To the Escoffier player, if you want to try what Zeff mentioned, you could try someone else, but we'd probably want to do without Farina as well. So I don't know. If you guys want to change, you can change. It's up to you. We got Kaniche. I put my Bennett there. But you don't have to change. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying it might be worth trying, particularly if you want to have gameplay that is not just you standing around, right? We can do this. We can do like a normal team format, but the fun of co-op, I think, is trying to do different kinds of teams, right? And I don't think it's that fun to do co-op if you're just doing normal teams and you like have 2 people in 4-player co-op that just have to sit off field doing nothing other than bursting on time, right? So I don't know. Anyways, you guys can play what you want though. The HP multiplier, it's the same as in 2-player actually. So the HP on these enemies is the same as they were when we were fighting them with Zeff. It's 150% scaling. So yeah, 50% more tanky. But anyways, Kaniche Xiangling, that makes sense. I mean, I'm down with Emily. Well, maybe I have to Bennett. Maybe I have to Bennett here. I might have to Bennett here, I guess. Well,
If you
I don't
press
know.
a leaf between dry
Do we
sheets of
have to
paper,
ban it here?
You can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
I don't know. I mean, if you have a Pyro Traveler probably works pretty well here. I feel like we might be going more into Pyro than we have to, but I don't know. Hu Tao oh god, what is going on with the Tulpa? Hu Tao, Tignari, what, do you guys want a Nilu? Is this what you want to do? Do you want a Nilu too? It's doable if one of you has. You have to swap out Hu Tao, obviously,
Don't be afraid
but it's
of mistakes.
doable.
It's all part of
I
the
wouldn't bring
learning
Sing Cho.
process.
He's not exactly going to contribute. Neither is Yelan. It's Hydro Immune. You want to bring probably Baishu. Also, if without C2 Nahid, it's probably not doable. But anyways, I don't know what's going on here. I don't think that Nahida Tignari. Then we could make something work with Nahida Tignari, maybe. Like actually something interesting to try would be I could try Chlorind. We could do Chlorind, Nahida, Tignari, whatever, right? If you want to try that, I'm down to try that with your Hu Tao before. I think that'd be interesting. Should be able to get quick ins for Tignari, Nahida, and I can trigger Blooms, whatever. I might have to put her on a higher EM build. But I think I might try it just as it currently is. Alright, I'm done to try that. Sure. Interesting setup we have going on here. Oh, interesting. You know what? I kind of like this, by the way, because as long as the free-to-player is fine. If you're fine with playing Farina, like Nubilet should generate stacks for the rest of the team. You're not going to be doing that much as a free-to-player other than chilling, making sure you live. But sustain, I mean, hopefully, if Nahid is on Prototype Amber, Hu Tao can self-sustain, Tignari's ranged, and Chlorind has healing. So, like, do you need sustain? Anyways, player 3, I think you have to ready up whenever you're good. Proto Amber on Nubilet. Okay, that's even better. Farina can charge attack spam. That's true. She can do that too. You want PA on Nahida? I don't think I need it, but the Tignari player might appreciate it. I don't know. You don't necessarily need it, right? I don't think I need it. I think it'll be fine. I think we will have to play well, to be clear. The Tulpa is going to be the hardest. It's really going to be the hardest for sure. So let's start with the Cryo boss. This will be interesting to see. Cooked without cryo. We'll see. Nahida worked before with Zeff. So the Nahida player has to make sure they hold E and tag the thing properly, but you know. Come on, sir. Thought my skill would be back. Not used to when Ganyu's skill is back. Alright, resistance is down. Not sure about this damage. It's timing my skill, whatever. Yeah, I don't think this team is going to do it. I don't know. It's actually not that far away. I just don't know what can be optimized here without, you know... Obviously, I don't know exactly what the other players are doing. It's not that far away, though. Ow. And I certainly don't claim to be playing Ganyu optimally either, but... Ow. And then we have a little bit of stalling. Yeah, I think we stalled out a little bit at the end. I don't think it's doable. Unless we were playing really... Everyone is playing really terribly. I don't know how well the Skirk player was doing. I also don't know which Skirk that was. If that was the Freedom Sworn Skirk, it might have been part of the reason. So maybe I'll just go Kofi. I mean, we could do that. I wish you could change things here. You know what? Let's before we change teams. Let's go see how this does. Yeah, no, it's not the same as co-op domains, because normally Genshin in like normal co-op before this mode, if you had 4 players, you would have 200% HP scaling on the enemy. No, you don't. Oh, I didn't switch Bennett back to his damage build. Oh well, it's probably technically better to have him in this build. Oh well, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. Bennett can't really do that meaningful damage here. Alright. Now the Muika... Oh, the Muika just wasted a burst, I think. Okay. We can definitely clear this one. We might still clear it, regardless of mistakes there. That's fine. Alright. I think this is definitely probably the easiest boss in co-op, because you can just overload this thing with like a ton of shield breaking potential. It's not a shield, but you know, meter filling pyro potential, right? Really easily in co-op. Alright. Bam. Muika looks really dumb in co-op when she bursts, by the way. Alright, surely we got this. Surely we got this. Go, Kanich, go. Go, Kanich, go. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, this is definitely the easiest of the 3 in co-op. Maybe the easiest just in general, arguably. Okay, cool. I would really like to see if we could do this without a Scofier, personally. But we might have to muck with things. Let's see how this one goes, though. Yeah, obviously it depends on the DPSs you have, for sure. If you happen to pull Skirk Escoffier and nothing else the last year, I imagine the Cryo boss is a little easier for you. Alright, now hit a player, make sure you hold E on those. Yeah. Okay, Lauren has a bit of downtime, obviously. Oh, this is a... Oh, shoot. I should have TF Florin. Ah, I didn't even think about that. Crap. Okay. Might need to Oh, nah, he did... Or Hu Tao died. Alright, I see. I actually think this is doable with these teammates, potentially. With a living Hu Tao. The Hu Tao player is going to have to play real well, though. Like, I don't think it's easy to live with the Tulpa. And Nahida died. We can get through the shield, right? We don't have. Remember, we don't have a player alive. We don't have 2 players alive. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know if the Hu Tao player wants to keep on playing Hu Tao. I think you might want to consider swapping, but I'm down with trying Clorind again there. I want to change to 4-piece TF though, because that will give Clorind way more uptime on her skill. You go Arlecchino. That might make more sense. It probably is easier to survive too, being smarter with your burst. If you might want to... We don't have any other pyro unit there. You might actually want to build a little bit of energy on Arlecchino, unless you're confident you can dodge. It depends on your skills with Arlecchino dodging and how used to the Tulpa you are specifically. Lots of people are not very good at dodging the Tulpa, so I'm just suggesting if you aren't, maybe put some energy recharge on your Arlecchino. Which one is the Zeff? The Zeff is gone. The Zeff left to go do things. He's a quitter. No. He just wanted to do some other things. He had his fun with co-op. I guess I should put a pinned message, honestly, with that. So you can rewind for Mr. Zeff. It wasn't that long ago. Where did we go?
Where are we going?
Where did we come from? Where did we go? Mr. Zeff is left to do other things. Feel free to rewind stream. Pin. And hopefully people will read. Okay. Okay, I'm down with playing Ganyu still. I don't know. What do we change for the cryo situation?
Mine to wield.
I mean, if you guys want, so who was the Ganyu player? Do you have a different cryo or hydro? Well, no, it has to be. I think that's all right. I think it had to be a cryo. Do you have a cryo DPS you would want to play? Then go Kazuha. I was Ganyu. Yeah, I was Ganyu. But I'm saying I could play Farina, for example. I could play my Farina. I'm fine with that. I have a Farina build that's kind of ideal for buffing different units, and we'll get her burst back quickly. And then would allow someone else to play like a Risley or something. I don't know, right? Did I say who was the Ganyu? I meant to say who was the Farina. Sorry. Brains are funny. I meant to say who was the Farina. Davey, were you the Farina? Okay. You can go new. Okay.
Where do we come from?
So we could do Skirk, Nuvilette, Risley, C1 Risley. Maybe we do that. That'll be interesting. And then the Skork team, or the Tulpa team. I'm down with continuing with my Chlorinde. So yeah, I'll put my Chlorinde here. I'm gonna reconfigure her. I think Bennett. I think the team we had for the Dragon Toilet obviously worked. We could do different variations if you guys want.
Even time itself.
We'll do that. And then where's Miss Farina? I'm blind. Oh, it's up here. There we go. Don't forget to switch my Chlorinde build.
If you press
Okay. Yes. 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 I think I'll actually yoink this, because I think this is kind of ideal for our situation right now. We want to have more EM. And we could stick with that off piece, honestly. Okay, well, that's a little skewed. I mean, it's a little more skewed than I thought it would be.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
I like that a little bit more. Alright, more ER. A little bit more EM. Yeah. I'll take that. Should we do an EM timepiece, I guess? Not that one. Maybe that one? I think EM timepiece might actually be better here. Yeah, let's try it like that. EM timepiece. Okay. 2K attack was satisfying. Weapon skin looks weird on Chlorinde, does it? Right. Why are you playing? I mean, look, we can try. I don't think Risley on his own is gonna work. Like, I think we need more cryo. I think. I mean, okay. Do you not have Skirk? I guess you don't have Skirk. I know there's two people that have Skirk. Okay. I mean, sure, we can do a Scofier. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking you can do a Skirk, right? Because I can do Farina, Risley, Nuvilette, Skirk. Yeah. I think this might work. Oh, you're the Freedom Sword, Skirk. Oh. You really don't have a why? Whatever. Sure, we'll try it. 2-player needs to do something else for this one. Probably Nahid again, yeah. C1 Risley is just about to overcome, but it's slow. Okay. Yeah, it would be really ideal in Dev, yeah. A Skirk or another Cryo, just in general. I don't know. This might not work, but again, like this C2 Farina, mostly C1 Farina, for their damage at least, difference might overcome. Pyro Traveler, let's go. Presumably Pyro Traveler. Oh, we're doing this one first. I didn't really intend that, but that's fine, I guess. No healer for Tulpa team. Don't necessarily need it. Chlorin heals. Nahida, don't know if she's on Prototype Amber. Can be, but she can also be from range. Tignari can be from range. Arlecchino heals. Ow. Jesus. I guess not stuck on the thing. Okay. Okay. Nahida player did not tag things properly. Yeah, you did not take those things. Okay. Well. Can Navia do this? I mean, yes. See, it is necessary. That wasn't really the problem. Yes, you can take down. We literally just showed earlier in the stream. Nahida on her own can take down the dudes. Yeah, we could try to do this last, but the Nahida player has to like. I don't know why it wasn't starting immediately. The Nahida player has to like target with their holdie. Like right now, hopefully the Nahida player needs to target. Nahida player needs to target them. Needs to holdie them. Alright, like that took a little while. That was a little bit of an issue, right? Also, I should not been, but I just wanted to see them all. But anyways, so that is the main takeaway I had was like Nahida trying to make sure I tag them as soon as possible, because if you wait too long, I think it was fine here, obviously, but if you wait too long, then you don't succeed. I swear I was pressing my skill here and it was not working. What is happening? The game is not taking my inputs. We can do this. We can definitely do this. It might take some optimization, but it can be done. The Nahida player gets it. Yep, nice. Thank you. All right. I don't think the Nahida player is on Prototype Amber based on how their health has been going down. Arlecchino died. That's probably not ideal. Rip. It's doable though. It's doable though. Let's see how far we can get without the Arlecchino. Okay. Alright, Arlecchino lives and I think we're fine. Alright. Let's go. We can do it. I believe in us. I believe in us. This is probably going to be the most technically hard one for us to clear, because like the other teams are very just survivable, I think, against the bosses. Like they're not as hard to live compared to the Tulpa. But yeah, we'll see. That was bad. Yeah. God dang it. Nice. Oh, okay. Oh, that hurt. Yep. Yep. Nice. Oh, we're very borderline though. I think EM Timepiece maybe wasn't. Well, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Arlecchino's kind of stealing most of the blooms that I could be triggering is the problem. Oh no, the Nahida died. That's not ideal. Yep. Rip. Okay. No, Chlorine self-healing is kind of important, yeah. Should I go Proto to Amber? I mean, it doesn't matter to me. It might matter to the other players. I mean, it doesn't matter to the Arlecchino player. So it really only matters to you, the Nahida player, and whatever. So I don't know. Depends on the other two's preferences, Tignari and whatever. It's also possible Tignari isn't necessarily contributing that much. I don't know how our Quicken uptime is doing, but theoretically he's helping contribute with Bloom Core generation, whatever. So, yeah. Keep on trying. We could also just bring Cryo, to be clear. And probably have a slightly easier time. But that's boring. Yeah. Oh my god, terrible damage. Bruh, can you target someone else? You don't get quick enough time on Talbot. I think you can. I think it's just a bit sus. Because you can put Electrocharge Aura. You can go Shalonin. Little Bro said he doesn't need PA. Okay, but you do realize that Chlorine just converts the healing into extra Bond of Life. Which turns into extra healing, to be clear. But, like, indirectly. Prototype Amber wouldn't have really let me live there. I'm quite sure. That's not how healing works with Chlorine. Chlorine does not directly get healed unless she's not in her skill state. So, anyways, but yeah, I understand the joke you're making. So yeah, I don't know if you guys want to change teams, we can go change teams. The side now, if you want to do Shalonin instead, that probably is a good idea. It'll buff Chlorine and whatever, but then you don't get to do anything. So, you know, it's up to you. Maybe we'll find out Tignari is contributing something. All right, sure. Let's redo. Timer was shared between bosses so you can compensate for a slightly weaker team with a slightly stronger one. Yeah, that would be nice. There's lots of minor tweaks they could do that could make this a little bit more enjoyable. For sure. Anyways, co-op. Okay, put my Benarito. Chlorine, I'll leave Chlorine on my EM build. I think it's fine, because we're still triggering Electrocharges in the worst case. Might not be ideal, per se, but yeah, I don't know, we'll see. How high is your skirt? Like, barely cleared with 0 seconds left. Mine cleared, I think, with a few seconds left. But not, like, incredibly so. I forgot to put Freyna. Okay. Expecting a Bond of Life buffer. I found that unlikely, but who knows? Arlecchino is popular enough. Could be possible. I wonder what kind of build you'd do with Shalonen in co-op. I have no idea. Instructors, I guess, probably in this context, at least. Because Hydro bonus doesn't do anything for us. You could go damage, I guess, now I think about it, but... Well, no, you're not doing anything, because your skill uptime is nothing if you're buffing. Yeah, see, we have Quicken. I've been seeing Quicken. We're not doing that much better. I think it's worse. Not necessarily that much better. Interesting. Oh, did I still have her skill state going? Whoops. I thought her skill ended for some reason. That was dumb of me. Okay. Uh-oh. Nahida. Nahida. No, Nahida skill. What? How did Nahida's skill not get that? I don't think that was their fault. I don't know why that didn't happen. Nahida's skill just didn't want to trigger. Well, we have to redo. If it absorbs any telepos, it's not a clear. We still are right on the awkward borderline. So I don't know. That's interesting that Tignari is contributing enough there that, you know, he competed with Shalonen essentially. So I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Davies. I guess that means if you want to just play a better DPS than Tignari, you could do that too. If you want to play a cryo DPS, don't let me stop you. I'm not gonna get too stressed on trying to. Why am I attacking this thing? I'm not gonna get too stressed on trying to like clear this without a cryo unit or anything. Nahida, why is Nahida struggling so much now? Okay. Maybe the Tignari difference is actually helping with the mini telepos a lot. What? Stop interrupting me. Didn't seem like I got hit there, so. Okay, did a shield very early that time, which is good. As long as we don't get the mini telepos absorbed, I think this might be a good attempt. I did that early. No! Oh, I thought that was a Nahida death line. Never mind. That was just a damage line. It's fine. Yeah, I think I might do a shield early. Because I did the first shield so early. I believe. It's not doing a shield. Man. Man. Ah, we're so close. Ugh. Alright. What do you guys wanna keep on doing this? Also, I just realized you guys can't even see the chat properly in the game. I've been talking to them in game. But oopsies. I can do Nahida. I mean, if you want to. I don't know if that was specifically the problem, but if you want to. Might need to go soon. Okay. Let's try the other bosses then. First. Because it's clear we can do that with that team. We already did that team. Let's try this one. Try this one and then we can let someone else in. Bosses would I like to see in this game mode? I don't know. I'd like to see them be a little bit less restrictive with the things, the mechanics at play. I think the Skirk player should have waited to do her ability before until it gets meter actually started, but oh well. We'll see if it matters. It's still kind of not enough. I don't think it matters because I don't think we have the DPS for. I don't know. It's still not that far away, but like, it's also not super close. Man. Oh, I forgot to Farina. Whoops. Hey, maybe it is fine. How long did I not do Farina for? There. That was dumb. The problem is it's gonna have a stall phase here, right? And the stall phase is like the damage we had at 15 seconds, or at 15 seconds, at 1 minute was enough, but then it has like a stall phase going to shortly here, right? Yeah, and that hampers things a lot. We need a little bit more DPS, I think, to make up for the stall phase. But also maybe I just goof with Farina. Okay, we're gonna redo this, I think, because they're really close. I think we can do this. So, not Wolflord. Okay, so whoever the Skirk player was, Risley I think doesn't matter that much, because you can just do normal attacks. I think Risley player should probably save their skill and burst, to be clear. Don't skill and burst until the meter is down. Below, like, until you see the resistance go to its lower resistance, so you start seeing way bigger cryo numbers. The Skirk player, you want to wait until like right as it's like doing its animation to go into its phase, right, and then start spamming, because the Skirk player and then Risley just doing normal attacks before doing a skill will get it down to its low res state really quickly, and then Risley can activate skill, burst, and Nuvula can then start doing real damage, right? Escoffier instead of Risley. I mean, yes, Escoffier here would be the difference maker. Escoffier is probably better here than Farina, right? I want to see if we can do a non-Escoffier clear on this. I think we can in multiplayer. I mean, I think you can in single player, but, you know, not in the same way. Alright, and things should be up very shortly. Nice, there we go. Okay, yep. And how much will that matter? I don't know. It might not matter that much, but it also might matter. I'm going to be trying to be good with using my Farina burst as my old one is ending. Now. Farina burst lasts 18 seconds, but cooldown is 15 seconds, so I'm just trying to wait like 3 seconds after it comes back. Probably conserve stamina a little bit. Install phase again. I think we can do it. I think we got it. Alright. If we get through this meter well. Okay. Farina burst timed well. Alright. Skirk, if your burst is up, maybe a burst instead of a normal attack here. Maybe a Skirk burst. Skirk burst, maybe. Ah, it's so close. It's so close. All right, let's try again. Unless you guys want to not, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I believe in us. I realize I might have massive skill issue. Are you the Skirk player? So, if you, I don't know what combo you're doing. You have to go to work soon. All right. Well, let's try one more. So, because we know like with a little bit better play, we clear this. At least we can do that, and I can let new people in. We already did this. That's not that interesting to do. This we know just was like close. And this I think we can do as well, but I'm less certain about it. But for Wicked, try to do so. The optimal easy combo is you activate your skill, do 5 normal attacks, do your Q to absorb mirrors, do 5 normal attacks, 3 normal attacks, then a charge attack, and then 5 normal attacks, 5 normal attacks is the ideal. So the only thing you have to really remember is just N5 spam, except after your N5 spam, you do a Q, and then you do N5, do N3, and then cancel with a charge attack to absorb mirrors again, and then do N5 spam again. That's all it is. It's relatively simple. And that might be the difference maker here, if you weren't doing that before. Yeah, the third NA is the backflip, yes. I did that early. Whoops. It might be fine, actually. It might be beneficial in some ways. This. You join? I'll let more people in after we're done here. I'm not gonna say I'm specifically gonna let you in. It's gonna be first come, first serve. There's 540 people watching, so you know. By the way, if you guys didn't notice, it was in its resistant phase there a little bit, so there's certain abilities that I don't know. I couldn't tell if they got used or not. Oh, I'm in the healing bow by accident. That is my bad. There's certain abilities there, and it might be best to save. And towards the end here, we might need a Skirk burst to finish it off. But I don't know. It depends on how the Skirk's abilities are lining up towards the end. It might not be best. Okay, same thing. All right. I think let's do one more try, unless whoever needed to go really needs to go. Let me know. Let me know. We can give up. I think it's doable, but doable with optimization. Let's go. All right. I have to get ready. Oh, well. Rip. Well, you leave whenever you need to, Chase. If you have to go. Bon voyage. I'm going to hit start just in case they want to. I'll head out. Okay. Alright then. What happens if they leave? Can we try this with... We can try this with my Skirk. And we'll probably succeed. Okay, so let's quit out and see if we can do it just with like the same characters. But with me playing them. Yeah, they had a job. Crazy. Alright, thanks for joining though. It's fun. Okay. I'll let new people in, but I wanna do one more attempt at least with these peoples. Oh, did Wicked leave? Oh, well, never mind. I guess we are doing completely new peoples. That's fine. Alright, we did our best, but our best wasn't good enough. Oh, I think Davies is still here. Shoot. Davies is gonna kick you, sorry. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah. It's interesting, right? Because like I think we could have cleared with all those teams, right? With a little bit of optimization. Again, I don't know exactly what the Skirk build looked like. I don't know exactly what all their builds look like. yada yada. There's nuance to things there. Maybe it was just a matter of like getting a slightly better rerolled artifact. Maybe it was a matter of just a slightly better combo. Maybe it was a matter of they needed to do the sweaty combo on Skirk, right? I don't know. I also wasn't paying attention to how good the Nuvilette player was at managing their balls. That is fairly important, I think, from a co-op context of make sure you're beaming as much as possible. Don't waste any balls. If you waste balls, you're doomed. Well, not doomed, but you know. Anyways, let's see. Let's see if we can do have a successful run with somebody. Is my script equipped properly? Oh, she just had to get her goblet. Okay, cool. That's fine. I can remember that. All right. Again, I'll let you guys pick whatever. Don't need to waffle over things for too long. I want to do, how long have I been doing stream for? 3 hours? Okay. Full balls, man. I want to do, I think, at least one more random co-op session with you guys. No one has 5 unlocked. Oh. Rip. Okay, I guess we'll do level 4. I guess we do level 4. Surely they have level 4. Yes, okay. Surely we can do level 4. The one without the restrictions.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Well, that means I have more flexibility to do what the heck I want. Still one cryo against this.
Tea parties are a must
Can you
for the
again? Alright.
well-mannered.
We're seeing very big variation in the gameplay here.
I'd be happy to teach you.
And I can play Bennett. I can play with whoever. I can play. We can do a Chevre's team on the Tulpa difficulty 4 very easily. Nuva's doing 18Ks. Yeah, that seems pretty low for Nuvilette. To be clear, it does have a little bit higher Hydra resistance. So it's not that low. It's probably a C0 Nuvilette. Actually, no, I think it was a C0 Nuvilette. They said it was Prototype Amber. I'm assuming a Proto Amber Nuvilette is probably a C0 Nuvilette. Well, I don't know. I'd play a C1 Nuvilette with Proto Amber if I had it. Y'all want Yai? Me Yai should work. Alright,
And calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water
I
with
wonder,
ice
do I'm down to maybe official
More
instead of...
interesting to do.
I don't know, we're gonna do a Skofi? Okay, sure. I'll do some Ganyu, then. And... I want to see how this works with co-op, like with just Chevre's buffing, right? I'm curious. I think I need to put... Oh wait, shoot. Ganyu and official are... It's too bad I don't have the second Skyward Harp level. I don't want to rebalance our stats. Frick. You know what? I'll play... Screw it. Let's do Dia instead. Why not? Why not? It's difficulty 4. Surely difficulty 4 is doable with Dia and 4-player. Alright, Risley is go free. That should work. That should work at difficulty 4. And how about I play Bennett here?
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy
I'll just play
and
Bennett for
martial arts
simplicity.
to conquer evil. There are other means to the
Where is he?
same end, but they are
Bam.
not the
There you
true
go.
way.
Player 2, choose your poison. I don't care. The C6 co-op is interesting since she extends her own burst. Yeah. More reasons to need C6 Dia. Shangling. Alright, yeah. Dragon Toilet should be pretty easy. Let's go.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Player 4.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
There we go.
I'd be
Go in quickly, get a C6 Dia. Yeah, let me spend... Statistically, how much money would that take? I probably... Well, first of all, I would get C6 Skirk before I got... If I wanted to get 3 copies of Dia as off-rate ups, I would probably end up getting C6 Shinha and C6 Skirk before getting 3 copies of Dia. Like, it's super RNG, right? Because we have a lose 50/50s. There's a Radiant system that would cause me to get extra 5 stars. And the Dia is right there. She's technically on banner. Alright, let's start with this. We want to see a Chungyun run. My Chungyun's not built enough, I think. Maybe for difficulty 4, I guess. I don't know. I'm enjoying playing Ganyu. Mine is? Oh, well, you could have brought Chungyun. Come on, sir. There we go. Got the meter down. This is doing very poorly. I feel like the Farina burst did not... I think this is a low ER Farina. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm calling out your Farina, Acedia. I think you have a low ER Farina. Because we are now doing fine. I think we are fine, regardless of your low ER Farina. It was just a slow start. It was a slow start, but it's fine. Alright. This should be no problem. No capturing ratings on Standard Banner? Yeah, you might be right. Spending on Standard Banner might be a better way of getting... Well, no, because the problem is Standard Banner tends to alternate between different things, right? How do you play co-op on that difficulty? I can't. You have to queue with actual people joining your world. So you're going to have to find like a Discord server, whatever community that will coordinate so people can join your world manually. Standard gives weapons too? Yeah. Like, I mean, it would be more beneficial for me, I think, go on Standard Banner, because you can get like a Scoured Blade and going for Dia. I don't know. I'm probably not going to do that. Tempted? No, not really. Not at all. But... just thinking about it, how terrible of an idea is it? Really terrible. That's my point. Anyways, all right. We can try something with Chungyun. Let's do a full clear at least. Some of these people might need the level 4 rewards. I'm not sure. They were saying they had skill issues themselves. So odds are so low in the 1K pulls I did for Lisa wanting Deluxe. I also got 1 Deluxe on my first 10 and didn't see him until C6 Lisa. Yeah. I mean, to be clear, you got C6 Lisa, and it absurdly... I think it was much less likely you were going to get Lisa in as few pulls as you did than it was getting to loot copies. So, your C6 Lisa-ing on Standard Banner was absurdly lucky, and also still stupid. But, anyways, you understand that, though. So, I do not think it's a good idea to go for Dia constellations on Standard Banner. That is a silly, silly idea. I think we're chilling here. Spinach seems to be doing pretty decent damage. Although I think they didn't have their... yeah, they weren't doing much damage while it's in its down phase, but oh well. Get my burst up. I think that was my bad. Get one more skill. No, darn. I think we're fine. What did Sylveon do? Spent a lot of money on Standard Banner trying to get Lisa constellations. Which is not something you should do. Terrible, terrible idea. Yes, the Sumeru, I am very confident there will be a Sumeru Chronicle banner by the end of the year. That's just my intuition based on the fact that they've been doing Chronicle banner a lot more. And they have rerun problems if they're not going to change the banner format, right? And and none of the Sumeru characters other than Nahida are super compelling in the current state of the game, right? So, like, they're going to do a Sumeru Chronicle banner this year. I am, like, very confident of it. It's part of why I want to skip Inefa. It's like, yeah, just save resources for trying to get Dia dupes. I don't want to spend money. I don't want to spend money for Dia if it's not obvious. I want to earn my Dia C6 through blood, sweat, and tears over years. And if I have to spend extra Primo Gems specifically on Chronicle Banner for it, that's fine, because I know I like her enough to justify that at this point. Alright, let's go. I maybe should have put more ER on my Dia, but we'll see how much that's a problem. No, I think it's fine. Co-op ER for the win. Let's go. Oh man, Dia and co-op can have super low ER needs, and that makes Dia meaningfully stronger. Like, I don't even think I needed the ER I had on my Dia here. I have 170 with a non-C4 Dia. So like a C6 Dia in co-op with like no ER needs might actually go pretty hard. Particularly because she's helping the teammates survive, right? Like, that's obviously a shared theme we have seen across all the co-op we've done today, is that teammates surviving, well, okay, when teammates have big skill issues, even with Dia. How did you die with Dia up? That's impressive, honestly. Sorry. But anyways, I think you still want Dia Constellation. And I imagine having Dia's signature weapon is more important in co-op because you're tanking, yes, everyone's damage. Do we need Mitsu? Do we let Mitsu back? I think we don't let Mitsu back. We see if we need the Electro unit. We don't have any overload, so we don't have the red shred right now. Sorry, Mitsu. I didn't want to target that, but whatever. It is a good question how you died with Dia. I don't know. Maybe there's some interaction with Dia in co-op that I'm not aware of. But, because I'm pretty sure I had her E up. Alright, there you go. Hey, we can clear difficulty 4. If any of you needed that for the rewards, you're welcome. Reaching new levels of skill issue. So, just in case you guys didn't see it, because it's behind the chat. The only tanking team damage while skill is up. They probably died during her burst. I guess she might have died, yeah. Yeah, I might have died while I was bursting on Dia. Like, while the burst animation was going, because I think that the burst animation didn't play there. Anyways. Yeah, it might not have been your fault then. That's true. That's true. And I guess that means the C6 Dia, I guess, is worse for tanking than a non-C6 Dia for co-op. But anyways. I think Dia in co-op should be pretty fun, it seems like. I might try to use her difficulty 5 here. Although, again, like, well, no, the problem... Like, I'd love to use Dia at difficulty 5 against Atalba, especially in a Shivers team. But they freaking put this stupid cryo check, or a Nahida check, apparently. It's basically cryo or Nahida. And Nahida's not, like, ideal, but it's, like, an option, right? Like, ugh. Why you have to do that, Mahoyo? You made a boss that could be really fun for different fun team options, and then you made it unfun. Ugh, whatever. It's still fine. It's fine. It's still fun using Dia in co-op. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways, for 2 genders, cryo and Nani, yeah. Okay. Worse for tanking is good for Dia though, so you don't insta die, kinda. I mean, yeah. I think it depends what weapon you have on her a little bit. Anywho's, do you want to try Chungyun quick against level 4? I am curious. So we don't need to do anything for this. So just choose whatever characters. But I don't know. I think Chungyun would be kind of fun here. Someone wants to play an invested Chungyun, right? Hopefully an invested Chungyun, and then I don't know. I could do Shenhe if you guys want to do. If someone else wants to do another cryo unit, yeah, Farina would probably be fine there. Well. Maybe, well, if it's Wriothesley. Well, Wriothesley's gonna heal, right? No, I think do Wriothesley. This is level 4. Do Wriothesley. Because, well, okay. I guess you could just do Escoffier. Do what you want. Don't let me tell you what to do. I was just thinking Wriothesley does do some healing. I don't know if it's a C1 Wriothesley. But Wriothesley does do healing. And that will be some damage bonus.
I always forget that last part.
So I don't know. Play a scope, but you can do a Escoffier because we have Chungyun, right? We have Chongyun, so you can do a Escoffier normal attacks, and you'll get Chongyun benefiting. Play who you want. It's up to you.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with
We're not doing the other bosses, by the way, so don't worry about the other bosses.
Need me to come up with some for you?
Escoffier, I assume, will succeed here. But let's see how Chongyun is. Sure. This should be pretty easy. We're doing Verena Escoffier, so, you know. No. Oh. Oops. We have to abandon immediately. My bad. Failed. What a failure. Proto-Forester with energy sands, a healing circle would be funny. I don't even think you necessarily need an energy sands. It might be good, but like Proto-Amber refunds a lot of energy, and you get a lot of particles in co-op from everyone at the same time. But it is a strong synergy you can do with Freyna. The problem is the only boss that's usable with Freyna right now is the Cryo boss, and that's where you'd want to do Prototype Amber Freyna, or Prototype Amber. What's the bucket? So, you know. Alright. Tap skills. Well, so far this is worse than I thought it was going to be. I think we're fine, but worse than I thought it was going to be, considering we have the Scopia. I don't have Aoife or Mizuki levels. Unless you're talking with someone in chat, Sorio. I have no idea how much damage Chongyun is getting, but I'm sure it's 99% of the team's damage, I believe. C6 Shenhe needed. I mean, C6 Shenhe would be pretty fun here. That is for sure. I imagine the rare C6 Shenhe havers will enjoy a C6 Shenhe in co-op with Chongyun. I think that's one of the fun things about this endgame for co-op, right? Is that people that did silly things like getting a C6 Shenhe can share some of the appreciation with other players without them having to have made the same mistakes. Right? Like that would have been easy to do that team on difficulty 5 with a C6 Shenhe. Because we didn't really get that much buffing value. Like Shenhe's buff ran out pretty quick. That's why like our normal attack damage fell to 2,000 as soon as the buff went down. So, anyways, boss is boring with enough cryo. Yeah, and yeah. Anyways, so the Proto Amber Versus healing situation should be kind of cool in the future. Anyways, Chongyun did over 50k in his skill and burst. Very nice, very nice. Difficulty 5 is menacing or fearless. Fearless. They couldn't do. Wait, can they do fearless now, since we completed 4 in co-op? Nice little Farina pose there. That was timed well. Oh, you can now because we cleared it for you. One of you is busy for some reason. Sure, we can do. We'll do one attempt at fearless. Okay, I'll let you guys choose your things. We'll do one attempt. I'm not gonna tell you to play particular things. Pick your characters, lock them in. I'll pick characters that I can try to fit in. No advice. Will I try casual account? Yeah, we can maybe end the stream with going in the casual account, probably. Yeah. Can't be the automaton with C6 Yelan, Risley. You don't have enough cryo.
Boring. Isn't there
Put in...
interesting to do?
Are you using Escoffier? If you're using Escoffier, I assume Sethos, Yelan, Risley, Escoffier, no Farina, but another cryo probably could get you there. No Zenless. I would like to do Zenless, but I don't think I want to have... This stream is like titled specifically Try and Co-op with Zeff, and Zeff's already gone. I don't want to have this stream be too off topic from that. I will do Zenless. Maybe a Zenless stream tomorrow, honestly. Maybe a short casual Zenless testing stream tomorrow. Oh. Neither of you loaded in, I see.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Polearms only, but everyone is polearms? That would be kind of fun. I feel like we will fail. Well, I could carry potentially with some of my things, but, you know. How do I like the co-op? I like the co-op a lot so far. I mean, to be clear, I think co-op is at its best when you're probably in a call with someone coordinating. It's a little bit, like, slow and harder to coordinate the way we're doing, of course, but it's not bad. We're able to, like, put together teams that can clear at whatever appropriate difficulty level. Okay, I will bring Sea Lolly, sure. This is difficulty 5, I don't know. I'm not bringing Nahida here, we'll bring Sea Lolly. And sure, I guess I'll bring Bennett again. And then Farina's Nuvilette. Well, I need to bring a cryo unit. Okay. You know what? Fine. I'll get you guys the... Well, I'll say I'll get you the difficulty 5 clear, but it's not going to do any rewards for you, right? So... But I don't really have another cryo unit that's compelling here, other than I'm just doing memes. All the yapping in the background. I could do Chungyun, I guess. I don't know if Chungyun... Well, it's probably enough. Because we'd have a Escoffier, Chungyun, cryo hits. It's probably enough. I don't know. The damage might be a bit sus, though. I don't know if Farina and Nuvilette damage is going to be good enough. I'm just going to bring Skirk. But... Well, do I need Skirk? We can do... You know what? Sure. I'll bring Skirk and we'll try like this. Yeah, let's try a non-Farina team. Sure. Let's go. I'll bring Skirk, but non-Farina Skirk. Where's the freaking cryo goblet? What? Oh, it's up here. Why is no one equipped for that? That's weird. That was getting swapped around to different people, so it's weird that's not equipped. Okay. Pap, that's fine. Okay. You have your weapon, right? Yeah.
Coal to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies.
Leave it here. Good luck in co-op, though. Bye, Osorio. Try this one first. Level 80i. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're relying on mostly Acedia here, by the way. Like, yeah, I will do something, to be clear. I just am suspecting that the level 80i is not super highly invested. So, I apologize, Mitsu. Regardless of your potential skill issue, I feel. I just think you're not going to have the highest damage potential Yai that I've seen. You don't need to target those. I will target them. Just worry about living and targeting the Tulpa. You should be able to target with charge attacks from range with the eye. So it should be pretty easy to avoid damage in your case. I think we do this. Yeah, your Yai is not doing incredible damage, but it's helping. It's definitely helping. Alright. Nice. Just checking if there was mini Tulpas. Oh man, that was very close to not getting that. We're very borderline, but we should be able to do this. Those helpless. CI damage. And we got it. No problem. It was all Yai. There you go. Easy. Next. Missed one of the little ones, did I? I don't think it... Well, if I missed one of the little ones, it didn't even end up going to its absorbing state at the end there, so, you know. It is unfortunate that... I mean, the Tulpa is fun, I think, with DPS Bennett, but... Again, the restrictedness of this boss means, like, it's not really a team where I think we will see that incredible value from DPS Bennett. I guess that might be one takeaway I'm slightly sad about. To be clear, I knew, like, going into trying to get really good stats for DPS Bennett that it wasn't going to always be a super viable thing. But, you know. And it comes back to the, like, hey, I wish we could do Chevre's teams against the Tulpa. Imagine what DPS Bennett could be doing with Chevre's teams against the Tulpa. A lot more than what he does in the non-Chevre's teams, right? But anyways. Theoretically, I could have been playing Bennett there, and then, like, against the Tulpa, and Shalonen was there, which would have been buffing Bennett, and then Mitsu could have been playing a cryo unit to be on Tulpa duty, mini Tulpa duty, right? Alright. Bennett burst, I'm gonna wait until now. So one thing that's definitely happening is I think my current co-op teammates, my wonderful viewers, are not necessarily timing their abilities with me, which kind of might matter a little bit for, like, Bennett uptime. I don't think it'll matter, to be clear, in this case. I think we are fine with this enemy mechanic and damage threshold on this boss. Although, maybe not, because the Kanish player is... Oh, there we go, okay. Yeah, maybe it will. We might have to redo because of that. And we might have to redo, and the Kanish player might have to time... I forgot to cast Bennett Burst. The Bennett player might have to cast Bennett Burst better. And the Kanish player might have to line up using their abilities with us. So, whoever is playing Kanish... I don't know who it is. I will try to call out. Hopefully they can hear me. Maybe they can't hear me while they're playing the game. I will try to call out when I am like a few seconds away from my Bennett burst. But yeah, this is the thing. Like, you know, I was in a call with Zeff so we could coordinate things better, right? I can't directly coordinate with you relative to things, so the best I can do is just say when we're doing things. But anyways, oh, it's not even a Fab Shungling. That's also a minor problem too. Oh well. Okay, bursting now. Okay, yeah. See, the Kanish there was like, I think you probably should have ended your skill early against that first wave, so that you had your skill up for when my burst was up. But it's not probably the biggest deal. All right, I'm gonna burst here. I maybe should have waited to burst here to try to sync it. Like, I can try to delay my Bennett burst to line up better with the Kanish player. Because right now we're completely off sync and it's really bad. So I'm gonna wait a little bit now. I think they might be able to start. No, I lied. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we really, really need to sync up Kanish and Bennett a lot better. And in fact, I'm gonna, well, we'll try it, whatever. Just in case. Maybe we can recover this. Alright, do this. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna burst in a couple seconds. Hopefully the Kanish player has their abilities lined up. Okay. Yep, nice. There we go. See? That was better. I should be charge attacking more, by the way, but Alright. And I'm just going to burst right away this time, since it's in a down phase. Yeah, I think if the starting phases are coordinated a little bit better, this should work well. We should be able to clear. Yeah, I think we're just missing a little bit of better timing at the beginning. Alright, so, I will Bennett burst. I'm gonna Bennett burst as soon as I have my ult up, to get through the first phase. I think all you need to do is, like, you need to apply Dendrite to start the burning right away, and you can get some energy particles generated, which is a good thing, from Kinich. But from there, I think you end your skill early. Wait, can you manually exit his skill? Or, because I know you can manually exit his skill by switching to another character. What's the stream delay? I mean, I don't know what the stream delay is. The stream delay is different depending on where they are. So, anyways, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not, like, calling out is not that helpful, right? Because of that. I don't think Fab on Chun-Li is that important, but I haven't been paying attention to Chun-Li uptime that much. Okay. So I'm going to burst right as its meter is done. How about now? Okay. Okay. So now Kinich can actually start doing real damage to it. Okay. Nice. Okay. And I'm gonna go now. We might be able to get another shot out, I don't know. Nice. Okay, I think we maybe get 1 or 2 more shots. Maybe 1 more? Nope, unfortunately I had resistance up. Shoot. I'm gonna do this, because I think we need to for the pyro. Well, maybe we didn't. Shoot. Whatever, I think it's fine. You'll get some buff uptime in it. Okay. Gonna activate burst in a second, and bam. Alright. Nice. I believe. I no longer believe. We can definitely do it. I don't know. I haven't been counting how many skills the Kinich has been getting. They might be experiencing the same thing I experienced at difficulty 6, where they're going to probably need to get 5 skills in Kinich a couple times. I don't know. Let's switch to the other boss quick. See how this goes. Pyro Traveler here is pretty useless. I mean, they are charging the thing faster, but there probably could be a better choice. Kinich tech is hard. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Might be better to delay Benny Burst. Okay, but I don't know what your guys' cooldowns are, right? So I'm just trying to time Benny Burst for uptime with the modes and whatever, or the phases. And I also want to have Benny Burst, but you know, I can delay Benny Burst more. So, oops, I didn't hit start. Yes, this is difficulty 5, Fearless. Kinich can run the cooldown reducing weapon. I don't think that will matter, and also I don't think it works if I recall. And yeah, it'd be very, very bad for damage. Just go a little bit early. Pyro Traveler on Deepwood? Okay. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, that's good. Yeah, we would have cleared. I think we'd clear this without even having signature weapon on Skirk here. Yeah, at least we didn't use one of the OP supports. And everyone got to have fun doing damage because we had Chung Yun giving cryo damage at least to the normal attacks. There you go. Yeah, that was way stronger than we needed. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. We can try this again. But the teams are locked in, so we'd have to redo the other ones at this point. And this can clear, but I don't know. I'll give us 2 more tries. And again, it's not just on the Kanish player. Yes, timing Bennett to line up with him better is ideal, but it's awkward to do that. The coordination for us without proper communication between parties. But anyways. Okay, they ended their burst. I'm gonna do this. Oh, that might have been barely. Well, that should be fine, I think. Alright. Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright. I'm just going to... Well, wait. Are they still spinning? No, they just do burst. Okay. I'm gonna do burst. Hopefully Kanish is getting all cooldown. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Might matter, might not, I don't know. Hey, you got 1 hit in. Nice. Good. 2 hits in. Nice. Nice. Those were quick shots. Very nice. Alright. Well, maybe you could have saved that. Shoot, I wasn't thinking. I'm gonna delay the next one. We have Shungling going and Pyro Traveler anyways. Okay, now we go. Okay. Alright, Kanish, go. Nice. Okay. I only saw like 2 E's from Kanish. Did he like miss a crit on 2 of them or something? What happened? What happened? I feel like Kanish like just didn't get more than 2 E's. That's unfortunate. Do you get that last N5 with Skirk? I never do. I do a charge attack instead. No, he did 3 skills. Unfortunate. Okay. One more try. Otherwise it is failure. But I believe in you. Wait. Sorry. I'm gonna abandon. I'm gonna let a poll go. Should've done this before. Well, never mind. Maybe I'm not doing a poll. A CDO left. There's too much pressure on them. Buy a CDO. Sorry. I did believe in you. I wasn't shaming. I just said it was unfortunate. Like, I understand. Do you know how many freaking Kanish things I miss? Do you know how badly I played Kanish yesterday? Oh well. Rip. That's fine. No survey. Okay. Let's do one more group of people to do a co-op run with. But yeah, I don't know. The main failing of the co-op, I'd say right now, is the fact that there's not that much. Oh, you didn't actually leave. Oh, okay. Sorry. His build is decent, not used to playing much. Yeah, it's all good, all good. Okay, we'll give it one more attempt here. I think it'll keep my previous attempt, hopefully. Oh, it doesn't. Well, okay, it's fine. We'll do one more attempt at least on this thing. Same teams. We're not gonna redo the other ones though. Wait, that's a character that can't be used. I guess you can change if you want to change from Pyro Traveler, you can. Pyro Traveler might be contributing there. Weaker, sure, let's do it.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are
I thought they
other
might have
means
left
to the same
before
end,
because
but
I
they are
was
not
like
One more day off, and
accidentally
that
poo-pooing
was
them
the
for getting 3
locals
skills,
were
which
doing
wasn't my
today.
intent. If it came out that way, but they did not leave. They just left the thing we were doing. Anyways, can I beat Kanish this time? Oh well.
Being too
Ayato and Tulpa. I mean, we're not playing Tulpa. We already cleared Tulpa and Automaton.
the people would
so-
adore me so much.
I'll let you decide. Otherwise, as soon as I see ready though on the Muika, I'm gonna click start. I don't even know who 3-player is. If that's whatever. Anyways.
Creating the world's
Pyrodendra or
largest
Shaker passive is not full
solar
uptime.
identity to
Interesting.
choose
Okay.
from. Need me to come
Wait,
up
you
with
need
some
Burgeon for
creative-
or sorry, you need Burgeon for Earthshaker uptime? That's so lame. That's awful. Alright. It's Muikers enough. Oh, Mitsu is playing Kanichi. Okay, so different Kanichi player now. And we got a Muiker player. I imagine this will probably get it first try. Unless Mitsu is really, really bad at Kanichi. Because we do have Muika helping here. At least if Muika has a leveled burst and times the burst, like... So, Muika's burst when it's, you know... before it's in its down phase properly... is not going to do that much damage. But if she does burst when it is in its like fully down phase, she will do some damage. Like normal damage for a not vaporize, not melt Muika, right? Alright, I'm going to use my burst after we're getting close here. Like, see, that there, you probably should have saved your Muika burst until it got down. But you'll probably still be able to, it probably doesn't matter that much because I think you'll still be able to Muika burst. Alright, there we go. Let it go. What's the Kanichi getting? Your Kanichi doesn't crit. Mitsu, what kind of crit do you have in your Kanichi? I have not seen your Kanichi crit. You did 3 skill shots and I didn't see a single crit. I forgot to burst. Did you forget to equip your Kanichi with pieces? Yeah, I did see a How critting. How did you give crit rate to your How and not to your... not to the other one? Alright, bursting now. 64k, okay. It still has some more resistance, to be clear, right here. Alright, I'm gonna burst as soon as all of them off cooldown. Bam. He crit, 150,000. Good job, Kanichi. Oh my god, what is your crit rate? You crit so little. It's so funny. No. No. I believe... Oh, you barely did it! We almost failed because of that Kanichi failing to crit. Oh gosh, that was really funny. Okay, review your Kanichi? Sure. Sure, I'll look at your Kanichi. Did Muika do it? Yeah, alright. Good job, Muika. Oh, that was funny. Okay. Yeah, we'll end with EU server because we can do EU server and I can get carry. I don't even think I can do difficulty for my own EU server, so you guys can carry me on EU server. That's the wrong page. But we'll do one more round of people on NA here. Check info. 1996 attack. Yeah, that makes sense. Not R5, it's unfortunate, but maybe you're intending to pull for a 5-star. Why? That's so low. That's pretty good. Not that's kind of cope.
Boring.
That's
Isn't there anything else more
okay. I mean, considering how badly you need crit rate, it's a god tier piece for you. This is an okay Kniech build that needs way more crit rate. Yep. I think you should use a crit rate circlet. This is garbage. Like, it's not useless, but it's kind of garbage. Like, use a crit rate circlet, honestly. It'll be better. Anyways. Oh gosh, that was a Eula build if I've ever seen one, yeah. It's still, I will say though, it's still 70% crit rate. Failing to crit like 3 times in a row was really funny. Oh, that Chungyun crit more than Kniech. Yup. Yup. Anyways, alright. Thank you, Acadia, Boop Blep, and Mitsu. We were able to succeed. I don't know, I think it's fun, right? I think it's fun that we can, despite the failure of coordination at many levels, build investment problems maybe. We'll do more co-op in the future, don't worry. Like I'm very down with doing like a round of co-op, not necessarily like until we try to clear like we are right now, but like in future streams I will be easily I can be easily convinced to be like, hey, can we do a round of co-op? And be like, sure, open up the queue, let people in, let's do a round of co-op, right? So we'll stop it here for the NA accounts, but we'll do a little bit on my EU account. Maybe we'll do also one round on, well, maybe for NA we'll do one round on polearms only. But you have to use only polearm characters, and it's going to be terrible. Because people do not have the same investment into polearm units that I do. I can carry with at least one of the teams. But anyways. Yeah, actual co-op content in Genshin. Crazy. RIP? Okay. All you peoples haven't even done difficulty 4 yet. Oh well. Okay. We'll see how easy this is. If it's easy enough, we'll do difficulty 5. That's fine. Apparently I'm clearing difficulty 4 for everyone today. Or helping. Not just me, obviously it's other people too. See Lolly, sure. It's difficulty 4, so we can do a Shevers team, remember? We don't have to have cryo here, like, at all. In fact, I think it's more fun to not do cryo, personally, but if we want to, we can. Everyone's doing Kniech. No one wants to do a Shevers team here, that's fine. I guess I'm playing Bennett again on this boss. Whale Overlord, yeah, that's definitely me. Yeah, I can play Shevers if needed, or I can play a DPS in the Shevers team. You have a Pyro or Electro DPS player for? Otherwise, I can play a Pyro or Electro DPS to be clear. Alright, sure. Let's do that. Weakers? Oh boy. Well, we'll see how it works. I think you're... it's difficulty 4. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's difficulty 4. Right. She's not... There's no Natline unit, so she's... If player 3 hasn't invested Auron, maybe you could play Auron instead. You should work completely here. But it doesn't need to be invested Auron. If you want to do the Muiga player a favor, you could put Auron instead of official, even if it's not a fully leveled Auron. Maybe not like a level 20 Auron, but like, you know. I wasn't talking for this. I was not talking for this. I was talking for this. So the Muiga player against the Tulpa can actually burst. It probably won't matter. It's difficulty 4. Anyways. Diona Ganyu, huh? Okay. Oh boy. Official's bad in co-op. I think Auron's just as bad in co-op. Well, Auron buffs more in co-op. So Auron is, I think, better than official in co-op, for sure. Farina, Layla, Ganyu. Okay. You know, I believe in your characters. Let's go for it. I believe. Surely this can clear difficulty 4. Depends on the Ganyu build. And the Farina. And the Layla. To be clear, Layla can contribute damage. She does do HP scaling damage. So. We'll see. I believe in Layla. I'm sure there's plenty of people out there with invested Layla builds. How invested is that Layla? I have no idea. Alright. Which one first? Let's do this one. This should be the easiest one. Level 80 Oron. Yeah, there we go. I just have to wait to do my hold E until we get an overload, which shouldn't be hard. That should just happen kind of automatically. As soon as Oron does an E, it should put electric charge. Yeah. Anyways. Does Chevrus's damage bonus work in co-op? I don't think it does. So I'm just doing the attack buff and yeah. So C6 Chevrus only matters for healing in co-op, basically. In 4-player co-op, I should say. Yeah, they were fine. Oron, don't die. Be careful, boy. Don't forget you can fly. We might struggle a bit more if Oron dies. Alright, we should be fine. I wish I put Shivers on a DPS build, but gearing. Gearing takes a long time. Oh yeah, official on field can't use Golden Troop, that's true. Oops, that was a waste. Whatever. Alright, bam. Yeah, I'll be honest, without Aura on there, might have struggled actually. With Aura on, no problem. Alright, well, I'll let you guys claim your rewards if you need. No? Okay, they're all just frozen. Alright. I don't know if they have resin. They might want to. You do have to, if anyone doesn't know, you have to spend 1,200 resin in this across 10 days to get the reroller from resin spending. And it's in the 10-day period, so, you know. Alright. Do this. Should be pretty simple, I suspect. A little bit less pyro going on this time now. We're just Bennett. I'm going to be more aggressive with Bennetting because we have just Bennett and the burning going on. Already artifact burn dig, nothing good. Remind me, speaking of, to oops, tabbed out. Remind me to sorry, well, look at my pieces I got, because I got an attack time piece I need to look at. Okay. Alright, we're doing okay. Nice. Good. Okay, he's under halfway. I think we got this. All right. I think Meow Meow is a little bit more of an experienced Kniche player. Very nice. That's my vibe. I could be wrong. I don't know. Officials charge attacks on Oz. Oh yeah, you can do that. I forgot. I'm not on Aquila Favonia. I'm on the best weapon on him. Look, Bennett's damage does not matter for how I've been using Bennett the last everything, because we've just been playing Bennett against this constantly. I've let other people play what they want rather than me playing what I want. Maybe did that a little early. Probably doesn't matter. Oh, you saw nothing. No such passive. No such passive product. Yeah. I think Meow Meow's a pretty good Kniche player, I think. What do you want to play? I don't know, I wasn't really thinking about it. I've mostly been brain off and just co-oping with viewers for fun. So Yeah. Hiding behind whaleskins. Yeah. You can't tell what weapon I'm using. Alright. Wait, well, I don't need to exit. That. Alright. I believe. The other ones were easy. This one will be easy too, right? Layla Ganyu damage carries. I'm sure Farina will contribute too. And Maya Scofier, of course. Although she's definitely not on an optimized build for this. She has way more ER than she needs for co-op. A good amount of ER for non-co-op, but way more than she needs for co-op. I hope... I should have waited for the Farina. I don't know if the Farina actually bursted. I don't think she did, no. Oops. The Farina still doesn't ever burst. Oh boy. The Farina burst still has... There she did. Okay. I heard her. Maybe she did burst before and I just didn't hear it. It's possible. This might not be enough. I should have waited for the Farina. Whoops, my bad. We can try again and I'll try to line up with the Farina better. I just need to pay attention on the right side for when their burst is up. If I don't, so I don't have to just rely on the auto queue, that is. Because I think we have probably enough damage if we do this properly. Oh, I don't know. It's super borderline. Ugh. Right. It's super borderline. I don't know. I don't know if it's doable. Oh, I did that early again. God dang it. Okay. We'll do it one more time just because I think I've screwed up at least 2, if not 3. My burst timings for front-loaded damage bonus value. Did it matter enough that it's going to make up this difference? Probably not. But I'm willing to give it a try. Just in case it was. The unfortunate part is we have to redo all the other ones in co-op. We can't just change... That's probably the most annoying part of co-op here. We can't change this team without redoing the other ones. Whereas in single player you can, as long as it's not those characters, right? So, can change Farina to somebody? I mean, I don't think Farina is the problem. That's not what I was saying. We just don't have enough damage. Your Layla's HP focus? I mean... I'm assuming you mean HP for shield, because her damage is also, like, largely HP scaling. You can build her for HP and a little bit for crit. It's just a lot harder. Is that the difference maker here, though? Probably not. Like, Layla's damage contribution isn't that high, right? Alright. Wait for the Farina burst. Oh, they're taking so long to get Farina. Okay, I think I was correct there. Farina just takes a long time. Oh my. That's 30 seconds to get a Farina burst. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Clearly need chunking on the team? Yeah, apparently. Do I not have Farina on Fab? I'm gonna guess not. Yeah, there's not enough DPS. Okay. Well. Yeah, we don't need to try that. We'll give you guys a retry. Or if you want, I can just bring Skirk and carry you through if someone else has a Scofier in particular. Well, Skirk probably without a Scofier can probably carry through. If you want. Because I imagine you guys, at least some of you guys haven't cleared, I don't know which of you, but at least some of you have not cleared difficulty 4, so, you know, I'm willing to help carry you. So I can... Here. Actually, yeah, that's fine. What we'll do is I'll pick the DPSs I want, and you just have supports around me. Surely this will work. So I will pick... honestly, I kind of leaning towards Emily there, but okay. So I'll do Skirt here. I'll do Arlecchino here. And then... Well, you know what? I think yeah, you can play Kaniche, I think, and I might still just play Bennett here. But well, if someone else hasn't invested Bennett, you can play Bennett. I'll wait to see what they choose there. But I could do my Kaniche, to be clear, yeah, but I think they were perfectly fine with Kaniche, right? So it's just two of you. Oh, fucking.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Yeah, I can bring my Emily.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought
Or we can do the same thing. It doesn't have to be. The only difference is if you bring Bennett, I will do... Who do I do, actually? I don't even know. I could do Mualani. That'd be kind of fun, actually.
One should take ample time to
I could play Mualani with someone on Bennett. That would work.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
If we have as long as the Bennett has enough ER. I'm down to try that. That could be kind of fun. I do have Mualani on 4-piece scroll, and I don't feel like changing it. It should be good enough for difficulty and point. It should be good enough for difficulty 4, I would hope.
Get under your skin.
Bennett plus burning there, yeah. I think it should be fine. Alright. Let's go.
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
It kind of sounds like Baiju was talking to Ahau there. 222 ER there? Probably fine, yeah. It's mostly just a problem of, like, startup. Because there's no other cryo units here. Or cryo. There's no other pyro units here, but... Just get your Bennett going as soon as possible, I think. And it's up to the Kaniche player, hopefully, to time their bursts, I think, with you. See you, Katie. You were better than me, too. Alright. Surely I won't die against Tulpa at level 4, right? That couldn't happen. Do I have White Tassel or Jade Spear on you right now? I have no idea. I just absorb early. Well, good job. Good start. Really good start, especially because I'm not going to reduce my cooldown properly now. Good job, me. I'm proud of myself. Okay. For what it's worth, it was an accidental charge attack input. Now. Sure, we'll do this. Yeah, Mitsu did get mostly screwed by crit rate. Wait, was that Mitsu? Yeah, that was Mitsu, I think. I imagine Arlecchino feels a lot better with C2 and co-op. I'm not gonna lie. I've not really wanted Arlecchino C2 on my main account because it just has always felt like it was super unnecessary. And I liked that my Arlecchino on my Polearm account was a different gameplay experience than Arlecchino on my Polearm account. Right? Two different accounts with Arlecchino with different gameplay experiences was good. And C2 is the main one that changes the gameplay experience. But Arlecchino in co-op with C2 is a lot better. You don't have the awkward downtime problem, so... Selena is a combination of Sun and Moon. Yep. Alright. Anyways, obviously that wasn't a problem there, to be clear. We're at difficulty 4. If I want to do more co-op shenanigans in the future, it may be, like, very possible. Because I personally would much rather play Arlecchino over, like, Mawika, especially in co-op. And, I don't know. It will be a consideration, but it'll probably depend on 4 stars. Like I said, I'm... As much as Mahoya was designing content clearly, like this, around, like, hey, we hope you pulled the current newest characters. I am probably going to transition more to, you know, yeah, I want to get C6 Lanyan. I want to get C6 Dia. I want to get maybe C2 Arlecchino rather than caring as much about new characters is kind of my thinking. That's probably going to make it a lot harder for me to consider doing something like dire difficulty, but I'm not too worried about that. I'm not going to consider it the end of the world if I can't do that. Let's do this last because I think it might be. Yeah, let's just do this one first. I think this one should be easy. Your crit rate is 100% with Codex. Nice. To be clear, if they release a new unit like that I'm interested in, like I was interested in Skirk, I will pull for them. You know. But I'm just not gonna. I don't want to like just go back to like what I did in this last year, where I was just mostly pulling for characters because like, oh, I mean, I can justify getting them on a content level because I'm a content creator, right? Like, I don't think pulling as many characters as I pulled this last year gave me that much of an additional content opportunity, right? So I think we can, you know, pull back a little bit is my point. I didn't do a proper combo, none of that matters. So I don't know. And if anything, this game mode makes me want, like, this game mode kind of makes me lean personally. Not saying that this is what I would recommend people do. Like, not a recommendation. What it makes me personally lean towards is wanting to, like, oh, when a Skirk main DPS, like, unit comes out, it's going to make me more want to, like, use my resources getting her to be better, rather than like saving my resources for new characters. Like if they're gonna shill new characters this hard, it makes me more want to skip certain new characters and just invest into the characters I like more. And then when there's a Stygian Onslaught or Abyss, they happen to, well, Abyss I'm not concerned about. But when there's a Stygian Onslaught, you know, that happens to work better with Skirk, I'll be very happy using her there. And if it's a Stygian Onslaught that's super anti-Skirk, oh well, it's not the end of the world if I don't get the... Like, I don't think I'm going to have much difficulty on my account skipping a few characters, clearing difficulty 5, right? Like, I have high enough investment that's probably not going to be a problem. But difficulty 6 is probably not something I'm going to consistently clear unless I am pulling the new units. So, yeah, anyways. And again, I might still get, like, a Neffa in the context of the character next patch, but, like, a Neffa, the only real reason I'm going to probably get a Neffa currently, unless there's kit changes, is if... Okay, I gotta make sure I don't use Hydro at the wrong time. Is if Lanyan, in particular, I think is on her banner. I will strongly consider it. Ow. Alright. Hey, there's a Bennett. Okay. And I think I can start attacking now, right? As long as we keep up the pyro, which seems to be fine. Okay. Yeah, she's Electro Polearm. I'll still get her on my Polearm only account. I'm talking skipping on my main account. But Lanyan will change things if Lanyan is on her banner. Aw, we almost did it without having to go next phase. Oh well. Should be fine. Go, Bennett, go. Certainly could have configured my Mualani to be a little bit stronger there, but it didn't matter. There you go. You're welcome. Got you difficulty 4 cleared. I'll let you guys try difficulty 5 on your own. We can't get the rewards anyways for difficulty 5. And I want to go on to the other 2 accounts before I end the stream. So we'll go on to, for anyone, I'll go on to the casual account first, actually. Because I feel like there might be EU viewers that are awake late that maybe we're waiting for a chance to hop on. And then I'll hop on to Polearms Only, and we can try a co-op Polearms Only clear, which I suspect will be a struggle at difficulty 5. I cleared on difficulty 5 and Polearms Only, but that was with a pretty specific conjunction of things. So, anyways, yeah, thanks for joining, Mamau, Mallory, and Panau. It was fun. All right, yeah, I don't know. Like, I think I'm very, very down. Did I need to claim anything, by the way? I can just leave that 20 resin. How much have I spent in this, by the way? Like I said, I'm very down, I think, with doing, like, at least maybe a co-op run every stream kind of thing on a whim, unless I'm really focused on doing something else at the time, of course. So, yeah, anyways, yeah, I'm at 320. Cool. Show is fine. Which is fine. Okie dokie. Put up a total. I do a C6 Arlecchino, rare Indigo. I mean, so do I. So, I think it'd be more important if you have character, like high investment polearm units for the other 2. I can use my Escofia and Polearms Only and whatever. I don't have to use my Arlecchino, to be clear, but anyways, we'll find out in a little bit. Let's go on to the casual account. Oh, I haven't done any of the... Oh, sorry. I didn't log on to the casual account yesterday. Why? I didn't feel like it. And I forgot. And I was tired. So... will you allow repeat people in Polearms Only? Yeah, I mean, sure. Well, okay. I think I'll prioritize people that are there, that is C, you know, are new, that is, sorry, rather than not new. But I also might fail to recognize that just in general. Okay, BAP. Have a bunch of condensed, we have to do the YAP. So, hold please. Calamity of Escher Skirk is not going to work for shite, is it? In co-op. Ooh, oh boy, okay. My Skirk, I mean, my Skirk can do really well in co-op, potentially. Like, the build isn't that bad. It's just, I don't have the ideal weapon. I mean, how bad is it if I switch to this? Usable with cryo resonance. Sure, I can get carried through difficulty 4. Surely, as you can work with this as a Diona. True. I'll let you people figure that out. Because I can use different. I don't have to use my skirt, right? Just saying my skirt can do decent damage. But anyways, no, it didn't target the. Gotta get through the YAP real quick, though.
It looks like the monolith set up camp to deal with this.
This is an EU account, so anyone who's on EU wants to try to join. Just in case that wasn't obvious. Yeah, I know it's late. That's why I was doing this one first.
Halt, you two. No.
I don't want to let you in quite yet. Sorry. Just because.
Our reports also list you as an honorary knight in the Knights of Favonius.
Just the storm in the background is funny. I don't want to let you join right quite now because I just don't know if it's going to stop the quest. I have to go complete the baseline mode on my own before it unlocks. I think properly. I want to do difficulty 4, not difficulty 3 with you guys. Difficulty 3 is not exactly hard.
It's been a while, you two. Let me start by giving you a brief background. For many years, we're still...
Yikes! And shouldn't you guys be...
Please don't worry, Paimon.
Come on.
Still, military action should be taken...
That makes a lot of sense.
Oh.
Yes. Which is what... You're back early.
Please. Free me. I feel like we didn't need all this dialogue for this, but
closet is bright red. There was one just like it back then, too.
Remy. Hello. This is the third time I've had to do the yap. I mean, tasting my own medicine, I suppose, but
Understood.
it's fine.
I'll need to Hey, isn't it? Sorry, but plus, so if you don't want, meanwhile, I'll have scouts keep up. Of course, and once the ley line disturbance has
Like, I feel like this could have been as simple as like,
I will review
hey
you
traveler,
and compensate you
if
for
you're in the
that.
area, we have a ley line disturbance.
That looks like I
Would you like to come check it out? And then you come talk to like the one middle of the dude who's like, oh, you're the traveler? Hi, nice to meet you. There's the scary void rift. Can you help? And then traveler's like, yep. And then you go into the combat. I feel that's all it had to be. But it's fine. Anyways. The yap is mostly done. There's more yap after we do the initial thing. Why use few words when you can use many? I mean, to be clear, I understand. It's kind of my communication style too. To say things. Say the same thing in different ways. To try to help get points across. Whatever. Anyways. Oh wait, now I think we can do co-op technically, but... I'm just going to try to clear the hard mode, or whatever, on my own, real quick. Because I think it's going to be faster. Yeah, sure, we can get this artifact set, because I would like to get Skirk on these artifacts on this account, but anyways. And I don't feel like thinking about any other artifacts to choose. That's my logic. I think we have to fight everything technically. Here, you, wait, you, bam, and then this, we can just do burning, and then this, we'll do a spork, bap, bap, bap. Alright. Yelan run is due. Rerun? Or late Yelan rerun? Yeah. I could see that soon, but... It would be... I could see them putting her on a Leeway Chronicle banner, not because she, like, is bad, but because they like putting, I think, at least one compelling character on Chronicle banner. Whoops, I didn't have a mark going. Whoopsies, misplays, not that it mattered. It has 2 HP. Alright. Well. Can you use Nuvilet on the last boss? I can't. I don't have him. But you can, but we're doing co-op. For sure. As long as we have enough cryo. But it's especially doable in co-op. Wait. I need to fight the other bosses. Energy, please. Thank you. Please give me the bongo cat. There we go. Bunny ears. Don't care. Don't care. All right. Next. Fontaine as a chronicle. Do you think Nubi would be there? No. I think Fontaine won't have a chronicle banner for at least a year.
Not now. You can't run. Oh, thanks, Command. My guidance.
You just immediately broke my shield. Frick you. Does Layla's shield work in co-op? I think it does, right? So someone could play Layla too if I want to use my Skirk. But I would kind of like to see how my Skirk on this account performs with the good supports. I think that'd be interesting to see. Because obviously right now it's just kind of like doesn't seem that good on this account. But anyways, obviously that's difficulty 3. But you know, could I clear difficulty 4 on this account? I don't know. I could do wonderful bonus artifact. Wow. I could do like Arlecchino, like the same thing. Arlecchino burn against. Actually, I probably could clear difficulty 4 on my own. I think because I think it's. Well, I don't know. I don't know if the Skirk team is good enough. I don't know if the Skirk team gets to like the 50-ish K, 50-60K DPS threshold. Like it's pretty high. The difficulty 4 automaton threshold is not low damage threshold. I have to go double check. I guess I can double check while it's yapping. Let's just see.
But it was really, really scary in there.
Tom DG catch.
Incredible. You did
Why did it default to HSRU? Okay, Stygian Onslaught. Okay, at difficulty 4, it is.
Now any rank and file soldiers.
Yeah, it's 5.5 million HP. So ignoring energy problems to start and whatever. So just divide that by 120. You need 45,000 DPS. It's more like probably 55,000 DPS. So like the Skirk team that I have is probably borderline there. But I don't know. Anyways, I think we'll just co-op with you guys for fun. Showcase that, yeah. A casual account can just not stress about this game mode at all and get the things. So anyways. Welcome, Casper. Dragonaut and Zelia. Alright. I'll let after we do difficulty 4, I think for fun, I will let 3 more people in and we'll do 1 attempt at difficulty 5 and go up. But actually at difficulty 5 though, I have to play my DPSs. Well, sorry, outside of I think the 1. Also, actually, you know what? I will let Sylveon in because I think Sylveon can bring her C6 Shenhan. That'd be funny. So, anywho's, I don't have to play my DPSs for difficulty 4. I'll let you guys play whatever you want for difficulty 4. And I know we don't get the rewards for difficulty 5 because we're co-op, but that's fine. It would just be a for fun. Okie dokie. So yeah, you guys can pick what you want. I do a Bennett. I do a Eons on. I have a Shungling. Shungling is on Fav. For Mr. Tulpa, I can bring Chevrus. I can bring Fischl. She won't be that incredible. I can bring Raiden. Is Raiden on a damage build? Yup. It's a damage build. Oh, the slurping.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
At difficulty 5, I will play my Skirk, though, and hopefully someone else can play Layla. And then we can play with, like, whale supports, whatever. More Kanich, yep. Alright, I have to play Bennett again here. Okay, look, I'll play Raiden here. Or actually, I should probably do Arlecchino, I guess, but... okay, sure, I guess I'm playing Bennett here again. So non-Zevi Bennett for what it's worth. That'll probably work, yeah. Sure, I'll play Skirk. Why not?
Know of any new
Why not?
orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while.
And then if
It's a
no one
great
wants
way to learn
Arlecchino, I'll pick
inspiration.
Arlecchino. We can do an overload too, remember? I can do Chevrolet if needed. But this should be fine too. It's difficulty 4. That'll probably work. Yeah, I suspect. Maybe. Chaska might be a bit screwed over, but it'll be fine. Right. Okay. Yep, thank you. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, Arlecchino. I don't know how much damage she's going to do here. She is on white tassel, and there is no attack buffers on the team. Unless this is a C2 Shallonen. Then there might be an attack buffer on the team. Oh, my damage is okay. Is it okay enough in conjunction with the Chaska? I don't know if it is. I think you guys are not making this easy on me. I think we should have just done a Chevrolet team. I must admit, I think Chevrolet would have been a better approach for difficulty 4. Not that it's impossible to clear here, but you know, it's a little borderline. I don't think we're doing this. Is it possible? Maybe. But... you know, I asked you guys to carry me. Is this difficulty 5 or 6? This is my casual account, to be clear, which doesn't log on very regularly. I thought all the whales existed in EU. Where'd you all go? I'm joking. We'll try this one more time, otherwise we might change teams. You can Arlecchino? Okay. But we have to reconfigure the whole thing, it's kind of annoying. So, we're gonna try one more time. I let them choose, and they chose they chose 2 supports. I was like, I was like, okay. Yes, this Hydrotopia was not. I said we could do Chevrolet teams because it was difficulty 4, and they're like, no, let's do Stirloden and Zilali. It's just, I don't know. Oh boy. I charged that ticket. Maybe I have to be doing more charge attacks. What am I getting for a charge attack? 20k? I don't know. Oh, did I just absorb my bond early? Okay, whoopsies. Well, I think I flubbed there. Because I was experimenting. Oh, Chaska died. I see. Well. Alright, abandoned. Change the teams. Difficulty 4 was the I want you to carry me difficulty. Difficulty 5, when I'll let new people in for difficulty 5. Just for funsies. And then I do want to use my DPSs on this account at difficulty 5. At least for the Tulpa, and then for the other one, because I don't really have a necessarily compelling DPS for the other one. But anyways, all right. Yeah, you guys can have full permission to carry through this. We're just trying to clear difficulty 4 quick. If you want to have a challenge, don't let me stop you. But I don't think the other two teams had any problem configuration wise, but oh, yawning. Oh boy. We're gonna do a Chevrolet team. Someone's not here. We are in an EU server right now. You can tell by the bottom right. Number begins with 7. It's EU. 6 is NA. 8 is, I believe. The 8 is just Southeast Asia in general. I don't remember what China accounts are, but China accounts can't. Or whatever. Anyways. I think China accounts might be different specifically in the general area, but there might not be. I don't remember. Anyways. Do Bennett there? Okay. Sure, I can bring Xiangling here. Wait. Why can't I bring Xiangling? Oh, you just switched to Xiangling. That's fine. Okay. I didn't say you can't do Bennett there. It's fine. I just don't know if it's necessary. Like when one of you guys can literally just do I can do Chevrolet and you can do 3 DPSs. Hopefully your Dia is built right. What you gotta remember, guys. You don't need to do it. It's 4-player co-op. You don't need to do normal team building format, right? You want to the ideal is having a mix of someone has to be on Bennett when it's relevant, right? But someone has to be on Chevrolet when it's relevant. We need someone to buff, but to a meaningful degree, the rest of the options is you don't have to play official. You could do another Electro on fielder, right? You don't have your official might have Golden Troop, for example. I'm not saying you can't do official. It probably is fine for difficulty 4, assuming the other king is good enough and whatever. But you get the point. Anyways, well, I don't have an Escoffier, but that's fine. Presumably, here I will do Layla. Bam, perfect. Well, I don't have a healer. I don't have any cryo healer or hydro healer. So wait, sorry, I can do Barbara.
All things come to an end. Even time.
Oh, you're gonna do a Scofiate? Okay, that works. Here, sure, I'll give you a shield. Why not? I'll contribute. But yeah, I think the fun of co-op, is at least 3 people being on a DPS unit, right? Is that not? So, and we didn't have to do a full Shivers team, to be clear. I think something with Chaska and Bennett on the first Tulpa would probably work, right? But anyways, we're just encountering a problem of we're not able to properly communicate together. Obviously, I think I do strongly feel that the co-op here is at its best when you can coordinate with people properly, in a call together. Shoop-a-doop-a-doo. Interestingly, it's not that much better, but we're fine. We should definitely be fine. It's definitely better. Just not incredibly good. Oh, well. Now it just got worse. We'll see how much Fischl is contributing. Well. I believe in Arlecchino. I'll give you a chance. Solo. Shivers is no longer contributing much. Well, it's alright. I'll get one more instance of an attack buff going, which is good. I believe in you, Arlecchino. I was pushed to the side there. That was weird. And darn it, I wanted Shivers to get the kill. All right. Well, next. Thank you, Arlecchino player, whoever you were. Casper. There you go. And thank you for contributing for half of it, because Casper wouldn't have succeeded without your help. Zelia and Dragonaut, we did need your early extra damage. Just didn't need it later. No sniping. What does that mean? Bam. For public Discord calls? Probably not. To be clear, there's other people I want to do some co-op things with. And I'm sure I will have co-op related content in this mode in the future with different people. Oh, I was trying to snipe the kill. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'm dumb. I deleted from my brain that I had done that. That's how you commit crimes and get away with it, by the way. You just commit the crime, and then you forget that you ever did it, and then you're not lying, and you say, Your Honor, I don't recall doing that at all. Difficulty? We're just doing difficulty 4 on my casual account right now. I think I could clear this difficulty again on my casual account. But the Skirk team would be a bit tricksy, that's all. Evidence will also forget to exist. The thing is, the evidence is stored in this live stream. The evidence of me trying to steal the kill from the Arlecchino with Chevrolet is only in this live stream. And I can delete the live stream. And you might be like, well, now you're admitting to deleting evidence. But I'm only admitting to deleting evidence inside the evidence that I am deleting. So, like, am I really? Also, I forgot to look at my freaking artifacts on my main account. God dang it. Anyways, what if it's clipped? No, it couldn't happen. That's not possible. One of my 400 viewers would never do that to me. Yes. Alright, I'm ready to contribute everything to this team. No matter what you see here, Layla carries. Why? Because Layla on her own at this difficulty level can deal with the cryo mechanic. Skirk is entirely necessary here. Escoffier, entirely unnecessary here. Oh yeah, I have C1 Layla. Nice. Good. I think she's only C1. Okay, why is your Skirk not doing damage, by the way? Are you being silly? Oh, Farina buff hadn't been up. Oh, is this another no ER Farina? Farina took 40 seconds to get energy? Oh. Oh. You know the number one thing that can kill co-op for me with you guys? Your Farina's not having enough ER. Please. Please build your Farinas with more energy in this game mode. 40 seconds to get Farina buff up is crazy. Remind me to check it. I want to see what Zelia's Farina is. I'm gonna judge it if it's in their profile. Like, how are we gonna clear here? Oh my god. We have Farina Escoffier. Skirk. At difficulty 4. Okay, so I also think part of the problem we're having here is that maybe so I can't believe this didn't clear. Genshins, this is a video idea. Genshins Co-Op is a perfectly optimal, no problem experience because everyone builds their characters ideally. That's the title. I honestly might write that down as a title. Genshins Co-Op is an absolutely perfect experience. And then everyone builds every character properly. Anyways, sorry. So I was bursting any time cooldown was back on. Okay, so Zelia, I think that's probably fine. To be clear, I still think, unless I missed the first burst, you took 40 seconds to burst for the first time, which is a pretty big problem. But anyways, whoever, I don't know who was playing Escoffier, but whoever was playing Escoffier, you need to wait for Farina burst so you can watch in the right side of the screen, like it'll show the little elemental icons. So you should see the Farina player show like a blue elemental icon, and then you should also hear the Farina voice line, right? And try to save your Escoffier burst for right as you see them use their burst, right? You can watch for the visual and watch for the hearing of it, because that might have been a big problem we were having, is that we weren't getting any good damage bonus built up because the healing was happening, like most of the healing was happening before Farina bursted, right? Can your Kniche clear Dire Lava Dragon? I cleared Dire difficulty with my Kniche on my main account yesterday. Took some optimization, and it wasn't perfect. But I intend to try to get better at playing Kniche and try clearing with either Pyro Traveler or Amber instead of Moika at the very least. I'm watching the Farina again to see if it takes 40 seconds again to get their burst. Oh no, they got it 20 seconds. Okay. So maybe it was just the Escoffier burst was completely mistimed. That might have been what happened then. Well, we're not doing that much better. It's clearable though. It's clearable here. Was he C0? Yeah. I used Moika on Noblesse C6 Eonson Kanich on Moika's weapon, to be clear. Like there was extra 5-star investment on the team. Don't get me wrong. Like I had Moika C1. Did Moika C1 matter? I really don't think so. Again, my goal I think is to properly prove that is to clear with either Amber or Pyro Traveler, which I'm pretty sure is doable. Because I cleared with 8 seconds to spare. But I had a very good build on Kanich. With Emily. Oh, I forgot Emily. Emily's signature weapon I think might be necessary, maybe. I don't know. If I clear... Are we gonna do it? Please. Please. No. What's happening here? We have Farina Escoffier Skirk. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. It's not my fault. Like, I'm just playing Layla. So yeah, anyways, I played Emily C0R1, Kanich with C0 Moika weapon, Moika with Dia's weapon I think I gave her, and then on Noblesse. But a level 1 Moika burst, to be clear. But it was C1 Moika, which is, you know, not doing nothing, but I don't think it was doing incredibly. But I don't know, again, my goal is to prove that Moika is not necessary. I'm going to try to clear dire difficulty without Moika. And then, Eon's on C6. So, yeah. Anyways. Okay, I really don't want to have to redo the other bosses. I believe in you guys. I don't have any other advice. Casper, I guess, in case you're not doing the optimal skirt combo, or the easy optimal skirt combo, I'm not expecting you to do walk canceling. Do E, N5, Q, right? So you do 5 normal attacks for the big boom normal attack, the big damage hit, and then do Q, and then do 5 normal attacks, 3 normal attacks. The 3rd normal attack is when she does her little jump back, and then do a charge attack to absorb void burst again, and then just spam normal attack after that. It might be the difference maker here. That's why I was mentioning it. I wouldn't have expected that to be necessary, to be clear, with Farina Escoffier Skirk at level 4, but it is. To be clear, this thing is a lot more tanky than it is at level 4 in single player, right? Like, the DPS check is higher, but we're still playing like a normal Skirk team, so like, this is harder. N5Q, N5, N3C, and then N5, yep. To be clear, ideally 2 N5s. If you don't get 2 full N5s after the charge attack, it means you're a little bit slow. I miss the last N5, like the N5 hit all the time. So, you know. This is worse. Why are we doing so much worse? Oh no. Maybe I screwed up Casper by telling him to do a different combo. I don't know if the last N5 is even possible. I thought I was, but okay, maybe I was pessimistic. Get it. Go, Skirt, go! What is happening? Why is it so bad? They claimed it wasn't their Skirk. I can't view their build here. You claimed it wasn't your Skirk, but I don't know. Are you sure your Skirk has artifacts? I will not take the blame. My skirk is fine. Oh, I can check here. Okay, it is a crowned skirk. I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, little scuff ratio, but that's, yeah, it's definitely not the problem. Okay, what is happening here? What is happening here? Yeah, I figured. It's not ideal, but it's not terrible. Like, what is happening? Why is it so bad? This doesn't work in co-op, does it? Yeah, this only has 3 seconds uptime in co-op. I didn't even think about that. Trash weapon co-op. Wow. Layla is the problem. I think it's the skirt combo, you think? This feels like so much lower skirk damage than that skirk should be on an absolution build. Hey, this is fine. Like, all the builds are fine. It shouldn't be that problematic. I don't know if just all the timings of the bursts are getting screwed up or whatever. I don't know. Like, it really shouldn't be having this problem. I feel. If he's spamming charge attacks, I don't know. I'll try to watch their skirt gameplay a little bit. Like, tenacity on Vrina would be the difference maker here, to be clear. But it shouldn't be. I wouldn't think tenacity on Vrina like is so impactful that it's like the reason we're struggling. Right. Okay. The skirk is doing physical damage. Has the skirk been doing physical damage the whole time? Have you been trolling me the whole time, Dragonaut? Can someone rewind and clarify? Has the skirk just been bursting the whole time? No, he did do skirk damage? Sorry, I wasn't bursting. Why? Okay. No, that's Farina physical damage. Okay. And this go it. I don't think she was doing physical. Like, but to be clear, you're doing some physical. I just wanted to make sure Dragonaut wasn't trolling the whole time. You did see 50Ks and 90Ks? Okay. Yeah, because there's downtime. Like, they're going to be doing physical damage sometimes. Also, by the way, I have tenacity. I just realized I have tenacity on Layla. So, like, tenacity of Frina isn't actually, like, Golden Troop Frina is ideal here. So, tenacity of Frina isn't even a factor at all. Why is this team doing so badly? It should not be doing this badly. It's confusing me so much. I don't understand. I think we're fine here, by the way. Surely. Oh, no. No. We can't be this close. No. 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 Noblesse on Layla? What? Excuse me. No. Establish for me what the difference between noblesse and tenacity is in this context. If I remove tenacity from Layla and put noblesse on her, that's the same amount of attack. Like, that's not the problem here. Yes, Farina could be on tenacity and I could be on noblesse. But I'm saying when I was yapping in the context of, oh, Farina could be on tenacity and that could be the difference maker. But then I remember that I was on tenacity. Or I should be at least. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, also Noblesse would have worse uptime. It's true. Like it's the same buff but worse uptime. Yes, if I just swapped mean. But yes, the optimal combo would be Layla on Noblesse and Farina on tenacity. But like that shouldn't be to such a significant degree that that's the problem we're having. But I don't know. I'm slightly confused here. It's fine. I'm trying to watch for the skirt numbers. I'm low resistance. I'm like seeing so little skirt damage. They're 50k, okay. Oh, I forgot to burst. It didn't really matter. The skill is enough here with how many cryo units we have, but like I never see big damage numbers from Skirk here. There's 130k, okay. It's so hard to tell what they're doing in co-op. I don't know. Well, I already checked their builds. Yeah, I think you are doing too many charge attacks. Like just an FYI, Casper, if you didn't hear, like the combo I mentioned before has one charge attack in it. Yeah, I think the little whip thing we're seeing is a charge attack being spammed a little bit. It's hard to tell because I don't think we see the full animations or anything. But please. Please. Oh my god. Okay, Casper, one last try. Try... Casper, try... This is funny. Like, I'm just trying to work through, like, what the problem is, right? How bad is it if they just never charge attack? So, Casper, how about just do only 38% crit rate? They had Mars to say. To be clear, that's, like, a problem, partially, but, like, add 15% from cryo resonance. We have cryo resonance up. So, it's not that much of a problem, right, is my point. They're at, like, 88% crit rate or something. Like, it's fine. That's not the problem. So I think what you do is you do 5 normal attacks. So wait until you see the big void appear on the screen. Press Q, and then just spam normal attacks after that. Don't do a single charge attack. This is probably bad for a number of reasons. Maybe do a charge attack towards the very end when you see her bar going down, but like I feel like you doing charge attacks might be just screwing you up a little bit. So just try to do more normal attack spam, but you do at least have to do a Q to absorb void rifts at least once. And you should do that after like you see the big void appear once from Skirk. Yeah, I don't think it's just not critting. I don't think that's the issue. Let him delay the Q a bit. Yeah, so that's what I was trying to say there. We're like, don't do the Q until doing the normal attacks for a little bit. I think normal attack spam might have been better than whatever he was doing. I don't know. the big slash animation, yep. Yeah, I do hear the Q. No, I can tell they're doing the Q. But I think they might be doing charge attacks a lot. I don't know. It's hard. It's really hard to tell what they're doing. But it's not like the Farina and Escoffier player have much under their control here, right? And neither do I. I just have to press my skill when it's up. And as long as my shield doesn't break, we're fine. Right? It's only the Skirk player that can optimize their gameplay here. So, like, I'm not trying to target them, but... yeah, Skirk shouldn't have to be this sweaty normally, yeah. I saw 100k there. Saw 60k, 40ks. Okay. How's this co-op? Okay, yeah, but we've been playing with Skirks before, and this is difficulty 4. I think it's going better. I think. All right. He's not spamming left click? Is he not? I don't know. Anyways. Right, surely the Skirk gets back on cooldown and can kill here, right? Right. 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 Ugh. Well, you guys did your best. I don't know if they're trolling. I respect you for it. I guess, you know what? Because you've successfully trolled in a way that doesn't make me sure about it. I don't know if they powered down their character. I don't know if they did something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't without like with watching in co-op here. I can't like strongly say it's a skill issue or whatever. It might be. I don't know. So all right. Thank you for the attempt, Casper Dragon Huns. All right. Somehow I did not get carried there. Just clicking buttons very slowly. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's try again. All right. Oh my! Look at all the EU viewers. Wonderful. Farina here. Sorry, I don't think the like again like the Farina Escoffier thing. Like I think you guys figured that out, right? I'm pretty sure that was not the problem we were having. Clearly, because like that was just it was just a matter of making sure Farina bursted as soon as possible and. The first time I thought your ER was way lower than it was. I thought you had like 150 ER, Farina. You didn't. It was fine. And then it was just the Escoffier had to make sure they delayed their burst to when you bursted, right? Like, it's maybe I wasn't tracking that closely, to be clear. It's possible that that was part of the problem still, but like assuming that the bursting was lining up, you were bursting off cooldown on Farina. Theoretically, no, you don't want to do necessarily right off cooldown, but whatever. Anyways, they lined ults well. It was very easy to hear. Yeah, I thought it was fine. So the optimization factor was the Skirk, and the Skirk build was fine. It was an MH build with like enough crit rate. It wasn't like perfect or necessarily, but it wasn't like I was low in any particular stat. I don't know. Anyways, and so I don't know. Like it's fine if like it's fine if they just had skill issues and whatever. It's a new character, yada yada. I don't know. It was just funny. And if it's a troll, honestly, good job. Honestly, good job. All right, sorry. It was fine in Arlecchino. Oh yeah, yeah, duh, yeah, that's right. They were playing Arlecchino. I don't know. It's too hard to tell when the freaking Skirk Escovia team was going on. Oh boy, should I play my Skirk now? Play my Calamity of Ashes Skirk. It might be fine. I don't know. Worse Skirk build, but I don't know. I also don't know what investment the Risley and Scofier Farina is, right? So I don't know. We can try it for the lulz, or I mean, it's either bring in Layla again or do Skirk, and I think the damage I get from Skirk is probably better than tenacity buff, right? Right. So let's try Skirk. Not there. All right. Varesh. Oh, Varesh. Sure. You already have Bennett there. Okay, I guess I'm struggling. That's fine. And I guess I'll do this, or I could do Nahida.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Word of
It'll
advice,
probably work.
Don't break the law.
Probably.
Is there anything else?
I like my Arlecchino is not good, guys. I think the Shalom player, I strongly feel you should just play your own DPS. I think. And also the Silali player, we don't need cryo. Just an FYI. Like, I think it might be better just to everyone play their own DPS. I can just play freaking Raiden if I want. I can play Nahida to contribute something. I don't know, Blooms. I don't know. Maybe even Visual. Maybe you, honestly. Dash Shred. Yeah, I think this is a better approach for us than buffing me with my without an attack, buffing my Arlecchino without an attack buffer because she's on the second one, right? So I don't know. Should I use Lisa here? I'm kind of curious what happens. Hold please.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so
Frick.
much?
Have you ever seen any stickers on
Oh,
the back?
God.
Do me a
Okay,
favor and take
that's
them off.
fine.
Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
We just need her to have ER. Alright, bam. Sure. Alright, I believe in Lisa. Death Shred. And a little bit of reaction damage. All will die? I mean, that is a potential issue, yes. I maybe should have put Prototype Amber on Lisa. Oops, didn't think about that. Alright, burst, Death Shred, go! Look at my damage, though. Lisa, I think, is a meaningfully better character in co-op. Which is cool. Oh, well, she's not meaningfully better when you're dead. That was my problem. I should have backed up better. Well, I believe in you. You don't need no Death Shred. Also, I wasn't stacking her skill at all, but not that her damage really mattered. Oh. Gotta switch the camera. See, this is the difficulty for experience I expected. To be clear, I think with the Escoffier situation, it probably would have been better if someone was playing another DPS instead of Farina. Oh, Utao dead. Rip. I don't know. But, I don't know. It's like, I would have let them change their characters and whatever if, one, it wasn't so close, and two, it let us reset the teams without having to reset the other bosses. So, yeah. Anyways. There we go. those if you need them. Do 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 do. This one shouldn't be a problem. Also, finally, hey, a non-Kanichi team. Wow. I'm surprised how many Kanichis we saw. Not a bad thing, which is interesting. Weapon is my... Oh, she's... Okay, I guess it's fine. She got her burst back soon enough. Yeah, level 110 is difficulty 6, yeah. I've tried Lava Dragon level 110. Can you see 0 at least 5 to the HP? Yeah. It might just be like a build difference, or you don't have Emily or whatever. I don't know what your team is. Yeah, most of it seems more people are doing C0 Veresa overload clears against this thing at dire difficulty. But I use Kanichi. I don't know. Was Kanichi the best choice for me? Maybe not, but I don't regret it. All right. I don't regret it. Okay. Clean these real quick. Ramp. Maybe. ER is not exactly the most useful stat there, but you know. Okay. Surely this works. I know I have an issue with the not well. She'll have 70% crit rate with Cryo Resonance. So it should be fine. And we have an additional damage dealer that we didn't have last time, right? Which is probably the bigger difference maker here than anything else. Waiting for the Okay. I'm gonna wait for them to okay. Right, like, you see why I was confused? To be clear, Risley is helping. I have no idea what the investment of Risley is. We'll check. But like, here, Risley, stop attacking for a second. Like, you see why I'm confused? We can go double check. Like, you guys didn't. You can let me know in chat. You guys. Oh, that was a C6 Risley. Okay, yeah. So that's fine. But that's why I asked the Risley to stop attacking for a minute. Risley did help carry, but here. Hi, Risley player. How about we redo this? Oh, my thing's gone. God dang it. And you just do normal attacks. Don't skill. Don't burst. Don't charge attack. Just normal attack. And I want to see like what my damage is with an Eshu Skirk on Gladiator, right? Trying to do the combo, the relatively easy combo. Oh, that was dumb. Whoopsies. That was dumb. That was my fault. I just wasted a bunch of time, but that's fine. We only need to really do one rotation. It's fine. Like, I have Eshu's Skirk, right? Without a shielder. See why I was confused? Yeah, unless this, like, Farina is C3 or whatever. Maybe the Scopia might be cracked too, I don't know. Right? And here's me doing a bad combo. I was so confused. Were they just trolling? But to be clear, the Risley is helping still. Yeah, the resistance right now. I wish I was trolling. Yeah, I don't know. Well, let's go double check these players though, because obviously the Risley was C6, whatever. Here, we can also try. I need to use my resin anyways. Why not? Here, let's go one more time. But this time, Risley player, don't do anything. Don't do anything, Risley player. And then we'll check what the investment is on the Farina and the Escoffier. It's like my Skirk build is obviously worse than that Skirk build, right? That we saw before. But the Farina and Escoffier here might be a lot better. I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna be harder. We're gonna have to waste a little bit of time here, but it's fine. I think it did that bad. Oh, wait. Sorry, that doesn't work. I was like, why is the damage so low? It shouldn't be that low. I was like, It's because the Risley player, the Risley player does have to at least. Okay, sorry. The C6 Risley player probably just wants to show off their C6 Risley, and I'm being like, okay, because you need your teammates to do cryo or hydro hits to build the full multiplier stacks on Skirk's passive. So we need the Risley player to at least attack once, like every 18 seconds. So just like normal attack, rarely. Like every time you hear the Farina burst, do one normal attack. Sorry for such specific instructions. Right, like my suspicion is like this should seem similar to what we had going on with the Layla, but with a worse Skirk, right? I don't know. Anyways, that's why I'm confused. I'm just confused. I'm just confused. Why did I do the skill again? Ah! Bad. Whatever. Well, that was dumb again. Whatever. I did it on purpose so that it lined up with the damage buffs. Yeah, definitely. Like, this seems better, no? Like, meaningfully so. And I'm using Eshu that with no shielder. I'm so confused what happened before. I'm so confused. What is Risley doing? It's a C6 Risley. I didn't want to have to reset all the characters. The purpose, if you just joined, I was confused because we were playing Farina, Escoffier, Skirk before, but I was playing Layla, and like we're on difficulty 4, and we were playing with a Farina, Escoffier. The Farina and Escoffier build were fine. They weren't like incredible builds or anything, but they were fine. One of them was on Escoffier was on the fork, right? And had a good build. Farina had a good damage build too, and enough ER that like there's a little bit of delay to start, but it wasn't that problematic. But then like, Skirk didn't just seem to be like she was dealing damage, but she was on MH, right? And like, she had I think like an 85 crit rate build with 1900 attack, with Absolution, Chlorine Signature. Like, no, the talents were leveled. It was a level 10 skill. Mine was level 10, and to be clear. I'm on Gladiator, a worse artifact set for the team context. I'm on Eshu, a weapon that wasn't working there. Like, this is just the base attack and the base, like, attack percent, whatever. Like, and a worse crit ratio than they had. 38, 281. Well, yes, but with MH stacks. 38 is before the MH stacks, yo. Don't try to misinform in the chat. At 38 plus 36 plus cryo resonance, right? That is plus... They had 89% crit rate functionally. Assuming that was the build they were using. And they seemed genuine that they weren't trolling. Right? Meanwhile, my Skirk had 69% crit rate. Haha. Just 54 plus the cryo resonance. Like, I had a meaningfully worse build. To a substantial degree. And, like, I had the Risley player do nothing. The Risley wasn't on a buffing set. I had the Risley player doing one normal attack every so often just to make sure we got stacks on this. I'm so confused. Like, how does that Skirk build do that poorly? It's like if you're going like... It feels like if you're attacking like this. That's like what that damage performance was. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for like making... I'm sure this might seem like I'm making fun of the person. I'm not. I'm just confused. And I'm trying to wrap my head around the experience. Is doing that with more charge attacks? Yeah, but that's why I said at the end I was like, okay, how about try to just do like normal attack spam, wait for the big void rift, do 1Q, and then normal attack spam. I told them because like just doing this, this is what I wanted them to do. I just wanted them to spam their normal attack button mostly, except for pressing Q once. That's all I asked them to do. I asked them. I'm giving Mean Girl energy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not trying. I'm just so confused at what happened. It's like, if that was difficulty 5, it would have been like, all right, whatever. It's fine. We don't need to clear difficulty 5. Don't even get a reward for it. I did that when you asked, I swear. Yeah, I know. I feel like you're being genuine. This is why I'm so confused. This is why I'm so confused. You seem like you're being genuine. I don't understand what was going wrong. I don't know. I'm sorry. Without like seeing your perspective directly, I can't say for sure. There's too much visual vomit on the screen to know for sure what you were doing. It was really funny for what it's worth. I appreciate it. This is a funny sidetrack. Sumu, aka Casper. It was a funny sidetrack for sure. Also, let's double check just to clarify like what. So that was, yes, that was a C6 Risley, but we were having them normal attack once every 20 seconds, whatever, 15 seconds. I told them to time one normal attack when they heard like Farina bursting and whatever. I believe that's what they're doing. I don't remember who was playing Farina, who was playing Escoffier. I'm guessing you were playing Farina. It was a C0 Farina on Troop, on Fav. Jesus Christ. To be clear, this is a better Farina build than the previous one. What the is this build? Holy, one of the best Farinas I've seen on Fav, Jesus. But you know, but Farina's damage on his own is not carrying, especially against a boss that's super weak to cryo, right? I think that was the Farina player. And I think this was a Escoffier player. Oh, we had a C1 Escoffier. Oh, you could have said that. Were you playing Escoffier? Okay, that mattered. Oh, it was C1 Esco. Okay. Well, then that kind of... You did say it. Sorry, I just didn't see it. My bad. Well, that just invalidated that comparison. Never mind. Nothing has been resolved. Whatever. Okay. Now the only way to compare that would be if I did... Do I have a crit damage circlet? I do. Oh, frick. Okay. Can I remove my crit damage circlet? How do I... Let's, I can just remove my crit damage circlet. Fine. But I need an equivalent amount of crit rate, at least. Wow. Actually, wait. We can just like do something like this, right? Remove the crit damage. So this turns off... Well, it doesn't turn off Escoffier C1 for Escoffier's damage. But it turns off Escoffier C1 for my damage. So, Yeah, and they had way more crit than me, to be clear. Right? Like, they had way... Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, you're right. We don't need to do that comparison. You're right. They had way more crit. They had way more crit than me. And there was more buffing for Skirk going on that team than what we had going on with whatever. Okay. We don't need to go and do this comparison. We don't need to go do the comparison. We're fine. We need to end this. My brain is losing its sanity trying to like wrap my head around why that performed the way it did, and it's not worth it. That's just not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Anyways, need therapy after this. I'm sorry. You know what? You can join my Discord server, and maybe other people can join co-op with you and maybe help. We don't need to test that anymore. All right, let's do a run at difficulty 5 for funsies, and then we can end the stream of poems only. I've been streaming longer than I intended to. Got a little sidetracked, more sidetracked on this account than I expected. Oh God. Okay, it was really funny. I appreciate it. It was entertaining. You're in the Discord? Nice. Okay. I plan to... We're probably going to reconfigure the co-op request channel to have something formatted around Stygian Onslaught. So, anyways. Did I not invite anyone? Oops. Alright. So, I require that I must play my Skirk. I must play my Arlecchino here. Because if you're going to carry me, I at least have to feel like I'm doing something. Although on the second one, I don't think I have the ability to do anything. I will play either Bennett or Jean. Whoa, lots of Bennetts. I can play Jean if one of you wants to play Bennett, and then one of you wants to play like a really strong DPS. Alright, I'm still on Eshu Skirk, by the way, but it's fine.
Are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
So Eshu Skirk would mean Sit Lolly's. Oh, well, we probably need. Never mind. We probably need Sit Lolly. Yeah. You can play Risley. Risley can get it, by the way. I think it'd be fine if you want to play Risley. I'm just saying I have to be allowed to play a DPS. That's fine. Other than the second one, because I don't have whatever. But we maybe want Bennett here instead, I guess. But yeah, well, no. Honestly, no. I think whoever has strong. Actually, maybe you play Risley here. Maybe you play Risley against the Tulpa. Your C6 Risley here, and then whoever had Shalodin can play Shalodin. Maybe that's how you carry me. And then you can play Layla here. And then I can actually use my Eshu. Maybe my Eshu Skirk, Gladiator Skirk, can actually clear difficulty 5 if I had the right characters, right? That's probably fine, yeah. This will probably work, I think. My Arlecchino's not going to contribute that much, but... Yeah, let's Sunfire, and then hopefully you have a good DPS, because we have shield breaking, or meter-ing. Can each? Alright, let's go. I believe. Oh my god, the voice lines. Alright, I believe. I believe. I can't believe this is how Salute will remember me. I will never forget you. My Kenichi is bad. Oh boy. Well, we might fail then. That's fine. Yes, this is the free. I mean, more than free to play. It's also casual. It doesn't log on regularly, which is a very big difference than just being free to play. It really doesn't log on much. There's a big difference between a free to play account that's logged on for 4 years straight and a free to play account that is logged on for a year straight and then stopped playing mostly for a year and then has inconsistently logged in for a few months out of the last year. Let's do this first. If the Dragon Toilet fails, it's fine. Well, I guess we'll do Dragon Toilet last since that's the most uncertain based on their Kenichi. C0 unit that can clear level 6 Dragon or only Kenichi? Varessa does it too. That's the only C0 clears I've seen. Again, usually it's with 5-star weapons. I don't know if I don't think I've seen a single one that doesn't have like 5-star weapons. Oh, what a day. What a day. EU players have truly proven their worth. For what it's worth, it's been far more entertaining playing on this account with you guys than I thought it was going to be. Confusing, but entertaining. I'm just giggling. I'm just giggling. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think Varessa and Kanich are the main C0 units, with some conjunction of 5-star weapons that I've seen clearing difficulty 6 on the toilet. Yeah. Come on, charge up, please. Why is it taking so long? I feel like it's been more than 5 seconds. Ah! I just took damage while waiting for it. Ah. This has been negating the value of even doing what I did, but oh well. Alright, oh, wait, I shouldn't have done that. Well, it's fine. The Risey will carry. Nice. Please. I still absorbed it early. I thought I was going to time that properly. Oh my god. Find the burst back so I can just do this. Well, I have contributed a lot here, trust me. Always sleepy? Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if you were falling asleep, that would explain it. I feel like you probably shouldn't have joined if you were falling asleep, but I understand. I understand. All is forgiven, don't worry. Again, it was all entertaining. I'm sure someone watching the VOD will be like, I analyzed the footage and, yes, that person was asleep. They just weren't attacking for half the time. Oh, you're drinking an energy drink right now. Oh, look, we just gave you an out. We just gave you an out, and then you just said, no, I don't want an out. I'm drinking an energy drink I'm drinking an energy drink right now, so I'm not sleepy, unfortunately. You could have just taken the out. Sorry, it just gets more entertaining. Oh boy, Attack Goblet might be used. Well, not on this account, honestly. I think Cryo Goblet's actually a lot better on this account, but anyways. I did blame a bad PC, maybe, yeah. Oh wait, no, you see, you could have also had the out of mobile. People were giving you the out of mobile before too, and now you just said you're not on mobile. But it's fine. We'll give you the out of your bad PC. Your bad PC is lags. Your internet connection is terrible. Like there you go. There's your out. Take your out. We forgive you. All is forgiven. You're not that bad of a player. I'm sure you 36-star Abyss with ease. Be honest. No, we need to be nice. Okay. Did I not? Oh, I didn't hit start. Oops. Alright, this is going to be the struggle one. Wait, I said I was going to leave this to last. Well, too late. Alright, so the arena said their Kanich build was not good. But we also have Sunfire going. Once I get energy. Oh, I don't think I put it. Oh. I apologize. I forgot to check if my... my gene was equipped. Oh, oops. My bad. I mean, we'll get at least one burst at some point. Oops. See, in this moment, I am similar to a certain Skirk player. Throwing for content, yeah. Yeah. And we're very borderline, though. I actually still have energy, though. Co-op energy for the win, though. I still got energy. I think we can do this still. Oh yeah, I think we got this. It wasn't that bad. I mean, no, I don't think it was that bad. I think if we did a proper comparison with like that C1 Escoffier disabled or whatever, it wouldn't be that bad, yes. But it also wasn't that good. Why am I not doing this? Alright. Let it knock down once more, and then this thing will die. Alright. Very nice. Sunfire for the win. And a supposedly poorly built... poorly built whatever for the win. Yeah, it wasn't the golden troop. Layla had tenacity. I don't know. Whatever. No, we need to stop it. It boggles. It still confuses me. But it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We can blame their computer. You sound mad chill and loving the stream. I'm glad. Alright. And now this is on me. So, Casper, aka Sumu. If you want your revenge, here's your opportunity. Because if I can't clear difficulty 5 here with a C1 Escoffier, and having a shield for enabling Eshu, you know. Is you memorable? Yeah. I actually have no idea. It's clear. It is a gladiator skirt. It's not like, you know, perfect by any means. Should I wait for... I think I should wait for Layla to reduce the thing. Layla, Escoffier will reduce it, right? Yeah, okay. Timing of things there might be not quite ideal, but we'll see. Oh, I did that early. Whoops, I just did 2 charge attacks by accident. My bad. Might matter. Definitely might matter. Okay. Wow. I think the goose went on the loose before Farina there. I don't know if it'll matter. See, I think you understand. Like, yes, I know C1 Escoffier there. I know C1 Escoffier there. But my build is definitely worse than their build. It's the same team against the higher difficulty, and we clear with 20 seconds to spare. They were playing this game again. I'm sorry. I don't understand what happened. I'm so confused. I'm so confused that, like, I don't know. I'm so confused. I honestly, I apologize for defeating you. Like, yes, C1, like, is big there. I want to emphasize that. But here, should we see if I can clear difficulty 5 turning off C1 Escoffier? So this would just require me switching to a not whatever circlet, not crit damage. And then, but yeah, I think it must be like something with your PC or something. Like like your PC is so borked it just wasn't like communicating to the server what your attacks were or whatever. Like maybe it was perfectly fine on their end and then it just like wasn't synchronizing, and like for all of us it was just 0 damage. I don't know, right? Is Arla positioned as a compensation? Yeah. All right. Anyways, oh, did we not get to claim rewards for this? Like, just the artifact rewards? Or I think it disappeared because I yapped too long. Okay. Fine. You know what? I'm sorry. It's never ending. My Arla carried, though. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm, like, I know. Like, and she's a unit you can... Again, it was not optimal necessarily to normal attack spam, but you can just normal attack spam and it's fine. I don't know. I'm confused. My existence, your existence confuses me. My existence confuses me. Existence confuses me. Genshin Impact confuses me. Okay, fine. One last test. I gotta. Again, this doesn't even necessarily make sense because like they had so much more crit than me. Like, they were already functionally having a C1 Escoffier built into their Skirk anyways. We're gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna put her on a crit rate circlet, because whatever. I'm gonna be overcapped on crit rate to a meaningful degree. It's fine. I lose attack too. I'm losing a lot of attack. That I gained a little bit of crit value, technically. Or gained a little bit of crit rate. But they also had more crit rate than me and way more crit damage, so I think it's fine. And then whoever Miyu, I think Miyu was the Escoffier player. If you want to try to remove 60% crit damage from your Escoffier. And oh, we can do Dire now. How exciting! Yeah, that's what I want to do on this count. It is funny. It is really funny to me. All right, we're not gonna do all the other bosses. Just this one. Yeah. Hopefully they remove. I'm not gonna verify. I'm just gonna trust that they remove their crit damage. Same exact team. Turning off the C1 Escoffier. Because the Frina shouldn't be that big of a factor for the Frina damage. It was a C0 Frina with a better build, to be clear, but not like so much better on a damage level that it should matter. And I don't think we're gonna clear here. I think like the C1 Escoffier was probably the difference in clearing as easy as we did, but maybe it will still clear. I don't know. For your sake, I hope we don't clear at least, so you can have that solace. Again, this is difficulty 5 versus the difficulty 4 in the same team. Can't blame the build. I mean, did you double check your build? I assume you double checked your build, right? The build was correct. You didn't like accidentally yoink your artifacts. Like, I've been yoinking artifacts all over the place with this game mode, so it would make sense if you just like accidentally yoinked those MH pieces for other units. Remove 2-piece. All right, that's probably good enough. That's maybe more than enough actually, but gotta go to sleep. I'm too invested now. Could there be a bug where MH doesn't work in co-op? I guess that's true. It could be. That could be. I still think they had enough. Well, no. Without MH working, they had a very co-op amount of crit rate. That could be. I think we still might do it. It's gonna be close. Okay, Skirk bursted. Or Skirk bursted. Frina bursted. Okay, we're getting a little bit off on the Frina burst lineup, but oops. That early. Oops. Guys, they nerf Skirk then buffer again? Yeah, they definitely. Yep, that's true. That's what happened. Okay, well, this is gonna be a little close. I'm on cooldown. Okay, I think we're gonna fail. I think we failed, but it was still extremely close. Like, despite the yeah, I mean, like obviously that would have cleared difficulty 4, right? Meanwhile, we just like couldn't clear difficulty 4, and obviously these builds, the build on my Skirk is worse than their build was. So like, I don't know. I'm confused. I'm sorry, Sumu. I'm sorry. But at least we didn't clear. At least we didn't clear. That's. But again, we're comparing difficulty 4 to difficulty 5. But you know, we could clear this one. Yes, we could. But anyway, you know, actually, wait. You know what? I want to test quick. This is not going to necessarily be a damage check. But on a gameplay experience level check in co-op here, Skirk has the problem, right, with her cooldown, right? So she has an 8-second cooldown that starts after she's done doing her thing. C1 Scofia gives 60% cryo crit damage. Yeah, that's why I removed 60 crit damage from my build, and why the Scofia player removed a bunch of crap from their build too. Like, it's crit damage, you can just turn it off. You can remove the stats. Anyways, sorry. I want someone to play Chongyun. So whoever wants to play in Chongyun here, I just want to see how Skirk feels with Chongyun. I don't care about like a shield for Eshu or whatever. I don't care what team we do exactly. I just want to see how Skirk feels with Chongyun. So if one of you wants to play Chongyun with Sack Greatsword for trying to min-max the uptime of his skill, the main thing we need to make sure is that his skill is up when Skirk's skill ends. So like, don't spam double skill. You'll have to like do skill after his first skill ends, kind of thing. And there's going to be some problems with it. But anyways, you're talking to chat and mind your business. Oh, I'm sorry. All right. Anyways, so I want to see what it do. D5 Overseer with Ganyu. I mean, we did in co-op earlier. But anyways, did I fix my Scofia? Or Scofia? I don't have a Scofia in this count. Did I fix my Skirk build? No, I did not.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on
fixed.
the idea. It's
Okay.
just not right to keep small animals
Know of
where
any
they
new
won't be
orchestral
able to see the
pieces?
sun.
I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Yeah, whoever wants to play Chongyun, I think they're loading in or whatever. Or maybe it was was it just a Favonius difference the whole time? You can blame Favonius, because we didn't have a bunch of fab weapons before. Is level 20 enough? I mean, if you don't die, yes. It doesn't really matter. We're not testing damage here. So, like, yes. Level 20 is enough, just put him on Sack Greatsword. Ideally an R5 Sack Greatsword if you... So, if you don't have an R5 Sack Greatsword, default to whoever has an R5 Sack. But I'm not too concerned about damage, just like, you know, try not to die. And then just do your best trying to keep this. I don't want you to have to like to be clear, you could like if I was playing with Zeff, I would be asking Zeff to make sure he like times his skills with me ending my Skirk burst, and we could like live real-time coordinate that. I'm not going to expect you to live real-time coordinate because like stream delay, whatever, especially because you're in EU, it means you probably have a longer stream delay. Yeah, it doesn't matter that you're Scofia C1. We're not testing damage here. I'm testing how it feels to use Skirk. Also, actually, yeah, play Farina. Whoever the last one is, play Farina. Because I want to see like how that lines up. Because like Farina can do shorter rotations, right? This could theoretically shorten Skirk's rotations to line up better with when Farina is naturally bursting, and when the Scofia is naturally bursting. Like, I think for a co-op experience, Chongyun might kind of be the best slot for a Skirk team. Is kind of my point. Particularly because, hey, it lets the Farina and the Scofia player feel like they're doing more, right? Even if it's not necessarily doing that much to do the extra cryo hits, it's doing something, right? And I think people like that. And then, yeah, so, anyways. I feel like this might be Skirk's best co-op team. Still not, like, the most fun thing or anything. In co-op, because like it's a greedy team that's still built around Skirk, so rather than like the other units doing an incredible amount of damage, but they're still doing decent. It's just that there's not that much gameplay nuance to how you're using Farina and Scofia, whatever, right? Optimal versus Skirk burst playstyle too. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that could be a factor as well. Yeah, the 15% cooldown reduction is why we're doing this. To be clear, I should have specified that. I'm sorry. We're doing this because I want the skill to be active while when her skill state ends, right? And then she will get the skill cooldown reduction, right? Right. Yep. That should be up, I think, when her skill state ends. Yep, see, and I got the reduced cooldown. So I only have to wait 2 seconds. Or I had to wait 2 seconds less. There's still downtime, obviously, which is expected. Okay. Are they gonna get us? Yeah, they did get a skill back. Oh wait, no, they didn't get a skill back. Are they gonna get a skill back? They did! Oh, they barely got a skill back there. Okay. Nice. Yeah, see, that made that line up a lot better. I didn't burst properly. Not to mention the Chongyun skill uptime theoretically just makes it a bit better to like than physical normal attacks. So, you know. It also makes it more likely you can do something at the very end here, for example. Like, I don't know if we quite will be able to do this with my skirts first, but... Right. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. But it makes it more likely you can do something like that, and then, hey, I can still get my skirt skill back because we have the cooldown reduction, right? Oh, you freaking got your resistance again. God dang it. You butthole. Okay, well. We failed because of me choosing to do that burst to demonstrate something, but, you know. You get the point. I think Chongyun is a go-to last slot teammate. To be clear, it's not like necessarily needed on a damage level, obviously. But, I don't know. I like it a lot. I think it makes Skirk feel nicer to play. So if there's someone that wants to play Chongyun, at least, I think that's a cool thing you can do for a Skirk player that the Skirk player might appreciate. And you can have fun with Chongyun. And then it'll also lower the cooldowns of the other units too, right? And it'll make the other co-op players feel like they're contributing more with cryo attacks and whatever, and make it less bad for Skirk to be doing cryo attacks and whatever. Maybe it'll give you a reason to actually level up her normal attack talent a little bit. I don't know what these go to, but not very high, to be clear. It's not like, again, it's not gonna crazily change the damage experience, I think. But anyways, I like it. That's all. All right. Well, it was fun on the EU account. Thank you, everyone who hopped on. It was a fun on like the entire spectrum of like, hey, we have a C6 Risley carrying and a Scofier constellation, and then meanwhile, whatever happened with that other script, the weird full contrast of everything. Also a Yaimika thingy. I should have read that. I always read the Yaimika things. If only the materials I reject, I'm not going to do that. Rejected could be entertaining as the expressions of the executive editors during our meetings. Why? I'd never have to worry about finding a good novel to amuse me ever again. Yai's voice is burned into my brain, so I could like read, I can hear her voice when I read this. But woe is me. Anyway, even the wise and beautiful. Yeah, sorry. Fortunately, lucky enough to receive news about a certain. Alright. There you go. Alright, okay. Well, we're gonna do one attempt. I will give you guys one attempt. I have to kick you guys. Thank you, Mew, Minnie, and Rena. It's fun. Good night to any EU viewers that were still hanging around. I'm gonna go on to NA account, Polearms Only. I will give you guys one attempt to join me on Polearms Only. To do a Polearms Only clear on difficulty 5, right? I did a Polearms Only clear on difficulty 5, but that's with my very hyper invested into specifically Polearm units teams.
Thank you for
Difficulty 5 with Polearms Only, I think might be near impossible without some of you having like really specific like if someone has a C6 Escoffier in my chat on NA right now, or something, right? And like my C6 Arlecchino can be used, or someone else's C6 Arlecchino can be used, but we need 3 teams. I don't think in co-op we can clear with Polearms Only, right? I don't think it's possible. But we're gonna try, because I think it's funny. So let's find out. Chunky's voice is burned into my brain. Good, as it should be. When I become ruler of the world, the first right of every individual living is that they must have a procedure to be branded with Chongyun mentally, not physically. Good night, Ayumi. I don't know where I was going with that tangent. I just thought it was silly. I don't actually like Chongyun as much as a lot of people like Chongyun. I don't dislike him. I like him more. Like I've said before, Escoffier, one of the things I appreciate the most about her is giving more value to the likes of Shenhe and Chungus. And I think Co-op does the same thing, actually. So that's cool. Anyways. Do this real quick. Yep. Did I finish claiming dailies in the other account? I sure hope I did.
Thank you for
Love the Chungus Arlevid. I'm glad. I maybe went a bit too hard in doing the comparison, but it's just how I be. Alright. Please. Alright, let's go. I believe in you all. And I will use whatever the strongest team I have available. Wait, I gotta let people in co-op. That's important first. Alright, and it's just first come, first serve. We're doing one run. I need to end the stream. We've been going for 6 hours. I want to do a little bit of more normal length streams. And 2 more NA people. There's gotta be NA viewers still that want to try to join. Or maybe you don't have, I mean, you have to have polearm units, to be clear. Leveled. The teams, if you want to know, we're probably going to do Shenhe, Escoffier, Candice, Rosaria. Realistically, I should probably play my Rosaria, because I highly doubt many of my viewers have as invested of a Rosaria build as I do. Alright, welcome. And then some like Emily, Shungling. What did I do for the... Can I view this? You're lucky I'm not on NA. And Mallory. Alright, welcome. Shun, you barely didn't make it. I apologize. Like I said, I'll probably do more of co-op shenanigans in the future. Not necessarily as a focus stream, but just like... I think it'll be fun as like a stream thing to just do a run with some random people and see how things go. Right. So anyways, we're doing this difficulty. Oh, well. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't want to have to go through difficulty 4 with you. I'm sorry, but whoever didn't clear difficulty 4 yet. Oh, Max, I'm sorry. Sorry, Max. Another time, maybe. So I have to let someone else in. Hard lock without the new cryo characters. Yeah, feel free to join my Discord, to be clear, if you want to have someone, if you just need to like get the reward at difficulty 4. Join my Discord server or join whatever. I'm probably gonna like properly like do a separate channel for this soon, so that people can like have others like help them with getting the difficulty 4 reward in co-op. So feel free to join my Discord server, or feel free to join anyone's Discord server or whatever community. Yeah, you don't have to join mine. I'm sure there are plenty of people, plenty of Genshin players you can find that are more than happy to be like, haha, let me have fun with my C6 Risley in co-op, right? So yeah. Anyways. I think we have to exit out. Okay. My apologies, Max. I feel bad, but I should have stipulated that when I started. I just don't want to have to do a full like 4-star run to unlock things for people. We did enough of that earlier. Okay. Emily. Okay. I'm like 90% certain we're going to want. So, I have Cecil's Arlecchino, and Cecil's Arlecchino can brute force this. She easily brute forced it at difficulty 5 in single player. She can brute force it here. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong. We might have to bring in cryo or something. I'm just saying we probably don't need to. And that means we can have Xiangling over here. And then here we're going to want to do Shenhe, Escoffier, Rosaria, whatever. So hopefully one of you has Shenhe. Because I think I'm willing to bet you guys don't have the invested Rosaria build I have. I guess Mika is fine as an alternative to Candace, yes. It's close enough to equivalent. Alright. I'm curious. Wait, this is mine. Well, I have no idea. I can put engulfing on one. You can do whatever you want to your builds. You can do whatever you want to your builds. Oh wait, also, to be fair, I just realized Arlecchino brute forced the Tulpa in single player with Eons on buff. Eons on buff doesn't exist in multiplayer. Okay. Well, that's awkward. Okay. Sino? Okay, who do I play in the here? I guess I can Raiden. Wait, no, Raiden's being used another one. I guess I can oh boy. I guess I Sino. Wait, no, Sino's being used. Oh boy. Sino is fine there. I think that makes sense. I'm just being like, who do I play here?
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
I guess Hu Tao, yeah. Well, player 2, who do you have for for this? We might have to swap this to have a real chance. Maybe we'll have to put in Mika here and we'll have to use Candace here. Or Toma. Yeah, I mean, we may as well do Hu Tao, I think. But I don't think we have to do that right now. I think you can do what you're doing. I'm gonna have to do VV Shao. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, we'll wait for you. So what I cleared with for reference was Arlecchino Overload and the Tulpa. Hu Tao with, or sorry, not Hu Tao. Sino, Emily, Xiangling, and I think I had Toma in the team too. And that team can probably still clear in co-op because I think we had plenty of damage. But again, that would be assuming the same level of investment as my Sino, Emily, and Toma Xiangling had, right? And then the Escoffier team was my specific high investment version of the Escoffier team. So like, I am like 90% not that I don't have faith in you guys, but I'm pretty sure we can't do a poems only clear. But I'll be very proud of all of you if we manage to somehow. All right, let's go. I believe. I think the Tulpa might be the... Well, I don't know. Let's try Tulpa first. It's C6 Arlecchino still. I have no idea. But C6 Arlecchino that isn't getting the same kinds of buffs as she normally would be. The Cryo Automaton is the most sus one still. Because I barely, in single player, with my hyper-invested specific Escoffier team with Escoffier C1 and whatever, I barely had the damage. Okay, I think I might have to kill these. Oh, I don't know if I can kill them. I think we just try to do more damage to it. Oh boy. Okay, this might be not doable in co-op. They got 8. Didn't get all of its HP back. I saw Sino died. Guys, did you know C6 Arlecchino is strong? Alright. What was learned there today was nothing. I was confident that would clear, and at first I was slightly unconfident, and then I regained confidence quickly. Alright. See how this one goes. Yeah. That's just a joke I say every time C6 Arlecchino steamrolls some content. I could have powered down C6 Arlecchino to non-C6 levels and she still would have done. To be clear, I have like... So, I might make a video. I don't have the #1 ranked Arlecchino on Akasha. But there's no Akasha C6 leaderboards, and Arlecchino like C2 and Arlecchino C6, and arguably some other Arlecchino constellations, change how like you should build your Arlecchino, such that I kind of do think I have the #1 Arlecchino for a C6 Arlecchino, right? So I might actually make a video because I actually did some calcs. I went and put in a bunch of the top-ranking Akasha leaderboard Arlecchinos into a damage calculator and saw how their artifacts performed on my C6 Arlecchino, on my Polearm only account specifically, because you need to build your characters based on exactly what, you know, your account is like. When it comes to a min-maxing situation, right? Like Akasha min-maxing, if your team is different at all from exactly what it said it was in the in like the like how it was calculating the damage, then it isn't necessarily the same as how you would min-max a build in practice. I'm not sure if we can get this. It's a little weird. Oh boy, I almost died. So what I did was I did some calcs with all those artifacts, right? On like that you can see on people's profiles, right, on the leaderboard. And I didn't check every single one. There's very likely one that might actually be better. But I checked like 3 different ones from like the top 3. And the top 3 were worse on my Arlecchino. Okay, interesting. We're actually quite close. We're quite close. I think we could theoretically do that. We're not going to worry about doing that right now unless we somehow manage to clear this one. But anyways, to finish my yap, I think I do have the #1 Arlecchino for a C6 Arlecchino in the context of how I should optimize my Arlecchino, right? Like I don't, like if I go and look at all the artifacts on the Akasha leaderboard, I don't know if I could find one very easily that is definitely better. Like I have an essentially perfected Arlecchino build. Like that, not technically, there's very minor improvements that could be made, but like absurdly minor. Like my Arlecchino with an optimized C6 build, which is very not optimal for Akasha ranking because that's around C0 Arlecchino, is like rank 100. And my Arlecchino with a Akasha leaderboard optimized build, which I don't actually use because duh, is ranked like 20. So like my point is, I think I do have the #1 Arlecchino technically. So not only is that C6 Arlecchino, it's like essentially the best that C6 Arlecchino can possibly be, is my whole yap there. I don't know if I'll actually make a video about it. I will maybe, because I think it's an interesting discussion into how like Akasha min-maxing doesn't make sense relative to whereas min-maxing for your particular account does, right? It's not just crit buffs to optimize around, it's also stuff like the fact that Arlecchino C2 exists, right? Like Arlecchino C2 exists. Go into your thing. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we clear this. Yeah, I think this team doesn't perform quite ideally in co-op. In fact, I think without my Escoffier and my Shinha and my Candace or Mika, I think this is a lot worse than my team in single player, if it was my team in single player. So yeah, that's fine. Not quite there. Maybe we'll get halfway. Let's see if we get halfway. We're at difficulty 5 on polearms only in co-op for the funnies. To be clear, I cleared difficulty 5 on co-op in my own account, but I have a very specific, very high investment into a bunch of polearm units and specific teams on polearms only. So it wouldn't really make sense if we were able to do this one, because I barely have a team that can clear this at difficulty 5. Hey, we're gonna get halfway, I think. I don't actually know exactly where halfway is, actually. Maybe someone has another C6 build like you do, too? Well, that's part of the point of the conversation. In that, like the only artifacts, as far as I could tell, on the Akasha leaderboard there, I think we did get over 50% HP. What a world. Hey, halfway there. 10% of the way to difficulty 6. Slightly more than that, anyway. Anyways, well, that was fun. Fun showing of, yep, co-op, it does have a higher DPS check, and when you limit yourself to polearm units, kind of a problem. So, anyways, like, maybe someone has another C6 build. Like, yeah, there is, like, a bunch of the top-ranking builds on Akasha are C6 builds. And those are the ones I was specifically yoinking and comparing. I think there is one build, which actually used to be the number 1 Arlecchino build on Akasha for a while. But I think it's like number 11 now, from a user named TowerV. And their build happens to have, like, I think 92 crit rate. I haven't checked this one yet. It has 92 crit rate and a very heavy amount of attack percent. And still a good amount of crit damage, like 200 crit damage or something, right? That build might technically be better than mine if I had their build on my polearm only account. Except their Arlecchino isn't C6. Right? So it's a bit weird to say that they have a better Arlecchino than me when, like, so that's the gimmick I'm going with. The gimmick is that with the conjunction of the fact that I have C6 Arlecchino and the specific artifacts I have for my C6 Arlecchino, it's possible one of these people that have the number 1 Arlecchino has the ability to modify their build for their C6 that is better than mine. But I don't know if they do for sure, because all that's on Akasha is the non-C6 build. And the point of the video will just be to yap about how high investment to that level 1 doesn't matter. Like, one thing I want to demonstrate is how I can get similar clear times with my C1 Arlecchino on my main account compared to C6 Arlecchino on my polearm account. You might be like, oh, well, that's because it's polearms only. Except I have a team on polearms only with C6 Arlecchino that can reach like 300k plus DPS. Like, it's a nonsense team. The Eonson, Chevris, Arlecchino, and Raiden off-field, usually, is nonsense strong, right? My estimate for it is around 300k. I haven't done proper counts for it. And yet, for some reason, I can, like, clear Abyss in, like, similar time frames in certain chambers. And it's because boss mechanics limit things, right? Boss mechanics limit the time to clear even if you have Omega DPS. Something like Stygian Onslaught is a different factor, though, obviously. So, anyways, I thought a C6 with a C0 build, not C0 with a C6 build. Well, it's semantics swing is my point. It's semantics either way, where, like, I don't have a way to actually properly 100% say I have the number 1 Arlecchino, but I have close enough to the number 1 Arlecchino that it doesn't matter. Right? I have close enough to the number 1 Arlecchino, and I've optimized my build around. So it's like it'd be a video that is a lesson in how to optimize your builds for your account, and how to mix min max your builds for your account rather than for Akasha, because your account might be in a slightly different state than whatever assumptions were made for Akasha calculation. And also a lesson in why you probably shouldn't min max to this extent in general, and maybe another yap and just a fun showcase. Other than that, whatever yap, it's just a fun showcase of, hey, here's my stupid overpowered Arlecchino, right? So, it's not something that's meant to be taken that seriously, and that's what the video would probably start with. Be like, first of all, this is titled, I think I have the number 1 Arlecchino. It might be titled, I have the number 1 Arlecchino, and then, like, brackets, I think. question mark or something, to try to point out that dichotomy of like, there's no actual such thing. Like the point is, there's no such thing as a number one build. There's a such thing as you having the number one build in the specific context of this, like Akasha assuming one particular team with like one particular set of ER needs with and so oftentimes there's Akasha leaderboards that don't calc in a team at all. It's just like official raw Oz damage, and that's not real. That's stupid. So like, anyways, any rank above 5% ego driven? I think any rank above 1% is functionally ego driven, I would say. I think there is meaningful differences that can happen in like gameplay on your potentially, particularly with Stygian Onslaught existing now between top 5% and top 1% builds. Pre-Stygian Onslaught, yeah, I would agree. Above top 5% doesn't really matter. Now I think it matters to optimize your builds a little bit more for the context of if you care about difficulty 5 and difficulty 6 of Stygian Onslaught. But anyways, like, that's the point. The point is that like there is no such thing other than you having the best Arlecchino you can possibly have on your account, because your account is not able to be 100% compared to someone else's unless you are comparing the exact same like investment in every other form, like the exact same investment into your supports, exact same team context. And at the end of the day, even if you have one build that's better or worse than the other, your clear times will vary at that point much more based on how you are playing, more than how or your build ranks, right? And yeah, so the point is to do, you know, hey, here's a cool showcase of a big Unga Bunga Arlecchino damage, but also a yap along with it, because that's my style of content. Can I do a flex showcase? Can we do the normal flex thing, but also learn a lesson from it, right? And that's, I think, my goal there. And also, I feel like if I make that video, then I can just give up on Whimsy. I can close the door on Whimsy on my account, because I think I've spent like towards, I think pessimistically, my estimate of how much resin I've spent on poems only in Whimsy is in the neighborhood of like 60 to 70,000. I'm not kidding. Like, it's really stupid. It's really stupid. My top 5% or top 6% Mav is worse than top 4% Arlecchino in Stygian Onslaught. I'd say it's still a big difference. Yeah, I can see that. To be clear, I don't know like how well you're playing either of those characters. Maybe you're better at playing Arlecchino. And also, if your Arlecchino is C1, that changes things. Like, Arlecchino C1 is, I'd say, quite similar to Moika C0, but in a little bit different ways. In Stygian Onslaught, they should be near similar, I would say. Because Moika's big advantage with her super big front-loaded burst that, like, essentially can annihilate things immediately in Abyss isn't doing the same exact thing in Stygian Onslaught. Stygian Onslaught, higher difficulties, it's much more spreadsheet impacty, and therefore front-loaded damage is less valuable in Onslaught, and I think that's a good thing, because there's a lot of units that don't have front-loaded damage. So, anyways. No cons, and I retried a ton, both 5-star weapons not SIG. Yeah, so there you go. At least Sans anecdotal experience is that, yeah, there is a meaningful difference between top 5% and top 1% builds in the context of Stygian Onslaught. Enough to make it so a C0 versus C0 character, one that most people would consider power creep, feels worse to them, despite the one being supposedly better. Yeah, so your builds do matter more in this game mode. And the co-op, to end this freaking stream, because I've been yapping too long. We need, okay, you know what, here, let's do a couple co-op runs. Finish my yap on the last 3 things. We'll just spend our resin here, mostly because I want the reroller, not because I need anything in particular here. But you know what? Fine. We'll do Whimsy. Why the frick not? I don't need to farm any particular set discount. So, but let's do. We're just gonna do hard difficulty. Co-op for funsies. Can you guys do any damage before I kill it? That's my challenge to you. Probably. I'm pretty sure. But I'm gonna be able to EQE, and that might kill it. I'm not. I don't think it will. It's level 90, right? Surely it doesn't die in an EQE. Right? But anyways, overall thoughts on co-op. I like the co-op kind of as much as I thought I would. I think co-op is hindered a little bit by the boss restrictions. Like the boss restrictions almost feel worse in co-op than they do in single player to me for my account, because my account has options to deal with the restrictions, right? Whereas in co-op, it kind of just reduces the fun of co-op by not letting you play weirder teams. But still, I think at least 2 of the bosses, the fact that like we cleared difficulty 5 with Nilu on Tulpa is really funny, right? And yeah, I know what you see to Nahida, but like if you're doing co-op, and again, it's not for rewards for difficulty 5 or further, you're just doing it for fun anyways. If you're just doing it for fun and you want to like do a Nilu clear against Tulpa for fun in co-op, you could probably find someone with Nilu. Like you're gonna have to find someone anyways to do it with, because you have to specifically have them join your world. So I think that's fine, right? Like I think it's fine. So it's weird. Like it depends on the gimmick and whatever. Like you can do some fun things in co-op here. I had a very good time with Zeff. I had a fun time with you guys. I like the co-op a lot. We're gonna have to play more of it in the future, particularly with more coordination between people. I think is interesting, like we did with Zeff, but maybe with 4 people, maybe with different kinds of people, yada yada. So I'm very, very happy that we can co-op all difficulty modes here, and that's my end yap here. Surely it doesn't immediately die for me. Loki makes you want to vertically invest more vertically in your account. Yeah, but it also necessitates vertical investment and horizontal investment. Oh, I don't have... Oh, duh. I don't have my ult up. I forgot. Hey, you got to hit it. Good. That's nice. $10 seconds. We can beat that. I always feel co-op is worse. I mean, that's... I'm not surprised that you feel that co-op is worse. I think you really have to specifically coordinate. I felt like co-op was easier in some ways in difficulty 5 when Zeff and I were coordinating and not trying shenanigans, right? And I was surprised how doable dire difficulty might actually be. And like I thought dire difficulty would be like nonsense hard in co-op, but it might actually be relatively doable in co-op, but with the same stipulation of needs like 5-star characters with like C1 or like R1 of their signature weapon, at least of the strong characters, like, you know, a Muika with their signature weapon or whatever, Kaniche with signature weapon, Kaniche with Muika's weapon, on top of like the other units, other players in the team. But anyways. Sorry, I took a drink of water. I didn't press the button again. But yeah, it does make me want to vertically invest more too. As I mentioned, like it makes me very tempted. The co-op in particular makes me tempted to getting C2 Arlecchino, and I'm also tempted to get signature weapon for Arlecchino on main account just because I like Arlecchino. And hey, there we go. We beat it. I wouldn't mind having more options for making Arlecchino feel like she is doing more damage and is less reliant on the support constellations. Like, I don't know. I feel more fine relying on one character's constellation or like signature weapon kind of thing than I do relying on her C1 and Zitlali, whatever, to clear. So, anyways. And C2 Arlecchino is... I might prioritize C2 Arlecchino over her signature weapon, to be clear. But the interesting thing with her signature weapon in co-op, I think, is just it can help. Oh, sorry, not in co-op. In general, is for context. Well, I don't remember. I had a yab about the signature weapon like yesterday. I don't remember what my realization actually was at this point. My brain isn't functioning. The realization today was mostly just that Arlecchino in co-op feels much better with C2, and that's a temptation. If I continue to enjoy co-op and want to play one of my favorite characters, Arlecchino is probably one of the best like co-op main DPSs at C2 in particular. 9 seconds. Come on, we can beat it. We can beat it. We got a couple more tries. I got 40 resins still, so 2 more tries. I mean, sure. How many times will I pulled Arlecchino if you got 2 more of her cons? Well, I pulled her 8 times on polearms only, 2 times on my main account, so I'm currently at 10. I'm currently at 10, so it'd be 11 if I got C2 on my main account. that was terrible. That was terrible. C2 move the waiting to the end of the rotation? No, your mark is immediately charged. You don't have to wait at all. And for co-op, that means you can a lot more aggressively use her burst to heal as needed and absorb her, and then like do E, heal, Q, or just heal without having her, or just Q. You can use like Q with her skill cooldown at like 10 seconds left, and then press her E, use her Q with 10 seconds on your skill cooldown left. You do a heal. It's like it's not for the damage. You just do it for the heal, or to reset her skill cooldown. Normally you don't want to do that with a pre-C2 Arlecchino, because like unless you really need to heal, because you have to wait 5 seconds, right? And if you have to wait, that's the problem with the non-C2 Arlecchino co-op. You just have to wait a lot of time doing basically nothing. Whereas with C2 plus Arlecchino, you could just immediately start going, right? The same amount of Bondo life, yeah. But like it's definitely going to be better. Anyway, it seems hard to beat 9 seconds, unfortunate. What a failure of ourselves. Alright. A bonus artifact. Oh, okay. I mean, low rolls, but, you know, 4-liner. Alright. We end with Artifact Gamba, I suppose. Unlikely this is better, considering this is like a near perfect piece. But possible. Possible. It's a low roll. It's another low roll. Being noisy. Maybe noise is good luck for artifacts. That's a high roll. That's poopy. Well, rip. Bye. I mean, maybe I should keep this a 2-piece, but like I've spent just too much resin in this domain. Too much resin in this domain. Like, too much resin in this domain. That's a good artifact still. If that was my main account, would not be throwing that away. Definitely not. That's like oh, it goes poorly, whatever. Reroll that in the future, right? Anyways, here. One more artifact Gamba. Because still coping for trying to keep that one cracked timepiece on Arlecchino as an off-piece. And then fix Rosaria. I really need double crit flowers, actually. That would be a nice option, but you're gonna... Okay. Do I want a double crit flower that isn't attack percent? Maybe. I don't know. The amount of builds I had to tweak, by the way, for this game mode is absurd. I will say that. Like, actually kind of crazy. The no energy thing at the start, just like... I don't understand why. It's less annoying than I thought for me, but I bias towards energy in the first place. Okay. So I don't know. I don't know. Am I late for EU co-op? Yes, you are. You are in time for me ending the stream after I log back onto my main account. We did... Osorio, you left, and you missed a wild ride on EU co-op, quite frankly. I don't even know how to explain it to you. I don't even know how to explain it, other than I was just confused. I did my best to understand, and I failed. I did my best. We're going back to my main account because I remembered I need to check the artifact I had there. But yeah, Noblesse is better, by the way. I don't know if I acknowledged that in chat. The different difficulty levels in new game will give you the same amount of artifacts and purple points. Yes. It's just like the same amount of artifacts that you normally get per resin, with the only difference being every 120 resin you spend, you get an extra artifact. That's all. So you get like functionally while this is running, while the artifact thing is running, which is only a 10-day period, you get like 15% extra artifacts from it. Slightly more technically. Let's Let's go to, I think it was just Theresa pieces. I need to remove scroll from the filter here. There's too many pieces here. That. Yeah, it was that piece. Sad. Oh yeah, that too. Oh yeah, that too. I mean, I could always use a better hydro goblet, that's for sure. Okay. I'll go double check my hydro goblets. That's pretty good though. What about you? Could always use more pyro goblets. I don't think I need to bother with that one though. Okay. What do I have for hydros? Yeah, let's go to a hydro character. Like you. Well, you're not really. It's fine. Candace. Well, again, I clicked on another character. You normally put HP on, whatever. Okay. Bap, bap, bap. Can I have that? That'll stay on Mulani. That's pretty usable for various reasons. That. Okay, I think I have yet to get a 30 CV Hydro Goblet. Like, that's barely not 30 CV. It's good. Wait, this is 30 CV, technically. This is my highest CV Hydro Goblet. Okay. Well, if this rolls well, it could easily replace this for me. Like, I don't think I have a need to keep this and this piece. Like, this piece is getting kept because, like, yo, that amount of ER is really nice. That's triple max ER rolls and a good amount of crit, right? So that is not getting thrown away. But, like, this, the CV is good, but, like, eh? It's a good Mulani Goblet, I guess. It's a little weird to throw away, maybe. I don't know. The problem is I don't like crit rate stats on my Mulani. If I play her on Obsidian, if I'm doing like a vaporize min max. I got a new skirk. I got a new Shenhe circlet, so this is now basically trash to me. Same thing. I now have a different timepiece, so this is just kind of a cope timepiece I kept forever. Bap. Well, such is life. I don't think I will. I don't think I will reroll that. Do I have any 4-line? I don't think I have a 4-line Hydro Goblet. That was double crit, that is. Well. Such is life. Why do I have so many Hydro Goblets in this set? What the frick? Get rid of them. Oh no, don't throw it away. Plunge into roulette. I'll pass. Fine. You get a chance. I shouldn't have given you a chance. Alright. Today is not the day for Hydro Goblets, apparently. Or artifacts in general, probably, for this account. So clearly I should go Strongbox. I need more Noblesse pieces. I just want this game mode has made me want 500 different new characters just left on Noblesse. Please. Wait, just make sure those weren't relevant, right? No. Okay. Cool. Brap. Don't care. Care. Probably don't care, but lock it. Interesting. Okay. So close to an ideal potential Shenhe piece. We'll level that. That could improve my Shenhe even further. Do I need to? No. But also it's just nice to have an attack time piece on set crit rate, ER, FAV stats, if it doesn't roll poop wheat. For so long I've been chasing, this is why, like, this is the kind of piece I've been looking for. Would have been nice if it had a flat attack, not the end of the world. Came back from attempting difficulty 5. Did you succeed? I'm sure you did. I believe in you. It's a feather. You're gonna double crit me, right? I still don't have a double crit feather in the set. And still don't. Okay, it has ER. I will keep it though, because honestly, I kind of want to get a feather that just has like 30 ER. Well, I have this, but I don't know. I want another feather that has 30 ER, okay? So it's not getting thrown away. This could maybe get thrown away, but keeping it for now. Okay. How much ER do you run on Shenhe? As much as possible. Alright. Sacrifice the Hydro Goblet. Could still be good to reroll whatever in the future, but I have 100 other Hydro Goblets. Not 100, but enough. We want all the crit and ER stats. Yeah. Yeah, I can't complain. Oh, that I can... That one makes me minorly salty. Like one more ER roll in particular. But unironically, that might be like a long-term reroll target. It's not getting thrown away. It's still like a really good fab piece. It's just I don't think it actually improves my Shenhe build, unfortunately. Actually, it might let me move off of this piece now I think about it. Because maybe I can do ER crit rate. No, we'll do ER crit rate. Like, what if I use this? And I use this. That is a little bit more attack. Less crit rate, a little bit more ER. A lot less crit rate, because, you know, I had 14 crit rate before. I think I'm just going to switch back to what I had before. It's fine. I don't think I want the fab inconsistency, but it gives me more options. Alright. Yeah. The like 10% more crit right here probably matters more for triggering fab for energy uptime. So, that's fine. Oh well. The other one is a good option still. That's actually a win for me. It's actually a potential piece to throw on who? Actually I don't know. Chungyun maybe, actually, but not Chungyun. Probably Rosaria maybe more likely, actually. Oh boy. Oh, you are a victim of artifacts that have been swapped around a million times. Oh boy. Anyway, sorry. Gotten too distracted by artifacts right now. Stream maybe no stream tomorrow, because I might focus on. I wanted to get an account fixing video out this weekend. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but I might. If I have a chance of doing that, I have to not stream tomorrow. But I also want to have a Stygian Onslaught video where I just like showcase some different things and yap about some of my thoughts on it after a couple days. So mostly like, you know, a more condensed, simplified version of my yaps in the last 2 streams. But yeah, can I really go this Abyss in multiplayer and get them rewards? You mean the end game? Yes, but up to difficulty 4, not difficulty 5. Should ride the new endgame hype while it lasts on streams over videos. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Like I still will, but this will probably be, I don't know. If I do a stream tomorrow, it might be a Zenless stream. Because I kind of want to do a Zenless stream, but I also should like actually work on videos tomorrow. So, anyways, I want to do a edited video on Stygian, because like I don't know, I'm not I am nowhere near as negative on it as like many other people are, obviously, but part of me wants to maybe not make that video because the thing with the gacha community seems to be if you try to say something that's against what the community, like if 70% of the community has decided this thing is shit, and you try to say, actually there's nuance to it, they're just like, no, you're a fucking idiot. How dare you say anything complimentary about this? So, anyways, last Wednesday you saw an orange cat get ignored. How dare that person? Anyways, not yapping. I've been yapping too long. For a 7-hour stream. Like I said, I've been trying to get back to doing like 5-6 hour streams, but whatever. Failed today. That's fine. Have a wonderful day, everyone. I'm gonna take a break. Maybe we'll work on a video, or maybe we'll just conk out. We'll see. Have a wonderful day.